My ultimate's ready.
Wait, why is Doc still awake? Hello, Doxil. Listen, I didn't mean to start my stream and immediately come out with some accusations, you know, being leveled against you, but hello, Taylor. Hello, Taco. Hello, Bugs Bunny. SB. Tune into frequency. Sizable Yeet. The one and only Happy Kitty. Hello, everybody. Bro, was nobody streaming? Why is everybody fucking actual perfect line 112? You're all in my stream as soon as I press the start stream button. The doctor told you should stay up. Hello, Adevil. Waiting in the wings. Yeah, I guess it was a Discord ping. Holy moly, that was quick. Neurons activated. There really is an entertainment desert. No one streams anymore. No one wants to work in this country. No one streams anymore, man. I really wanted to play Valorant after the games yesterday, but it was fucking like midnight by the time I got off. So, decided to instead just go to bed. More stimulation, please, for society. More slop, please, in a trough. We must distract the people away from social issues. More slop, please. Deliver it. Yes. Look, your pet is doing a funny AI dance. Hop on Deadlock. I'm intrigued with... honestly, though, I'll tell you what. I don't like the mobile elements of Deadlock, but I like the art design of Deadlock when I booted it up. Last night, I downloaded it, and I was just, like, going through the menus and stuff. I did see that they put a mode in that was less mobile-like, which looked cool. Werewolf Girl got me, fine. Yeah. I like, yeah. I don't know, I like the art style, I like the music choice, I like the LA noir kind of... not quite, but it's like 1920s New York, but mixed in with a bunch of like sci-fi fantasy elements too. Very cool. Community Deadlock event. If a lot of people play it, I'm sure there'll be a lot of people interested. Sure, there'll be a lot of people interested. Hello, no Tampa. Yeah. But I was hovering over a lot of the characters in the game, and I like that they've added a bit of like flavor text to it. They actually have polished the game quite a bit. In terms of, because it used to be just so fucking bare bones when I played it. It was like actually the skeleton of the game, and I was like, well, the gunplay I kind of fuck with, but I don't like the fact that I have to shoot creatures and orbs. But maybe I can get used to that. Maybe there'll be characters that don't do that. You know? Hello, Chuck. Hello, Zigman. You know, maybe there'll be characters that don't do that. So maybe it'll be a little bit better, but I don't know. But I liked some of the interactions between the characters. I was chuckling to myself because I like hovered over the robot hooking character, and he was like shit talking this guy. He was shit-talking one of the characters, and then I hovered over the character who was shit-talking, and then that character started shit-talking the other guy that just shit-talked him. Yeah, Bebop and Lash. I was like, it's just funny. It's a funny, like, tropey concept. Because normally it's like, I don't know. You know how, like, Overwatch does it, and it's like, I don't know, it's quite, like, on a pedestal almost? It's not down to earth almost? But this is the characters, at least some of them are quite grounded. I will say one of the interactions was very fucking weird. One of the voice line interactions. I like was scrolling through TikTok looking at it with the new character they released. Yeah. Talon taking over Overwatch, the Evil Empire. All the way to the bank. Yeah, I don't know. I just like that they just fucking hate each other. But also, when I was browsing TikTok, I think the game is actually gonna pop off soon because, dude, so many TikTok clips is like popped off recently because of the update. But there are so many people in the comments asking for invites to the game. His voice lines are a little annoying, but he's a cute little guy though. He's a cute little fella. Hey now, he's a cute little fella. He's a cute little guy. He's like a little sugar glider, but he's got a pillow and a little candle, and he wants to sleep. You know? Yeah, Alice liked that little guy. Rem. Little sleepy guy. What'd you say? Huh? Yeah, like REM sleep, yeah. Sleepy little guy. We back. Dude, house, the fucking... Wait, house, you made the blender font of my face. That shit was... Was that what you made? Alice showed me the picture of it. That was funny. That was funny. That was funny. What if I just jump into ranked and try and get these... Like, I want to get some games in, you know? Try and get some games in early. Hello, Caspers.
Match found.
I will say, I was looking for... Hello, web demo. I was looking for a character in Deadlock that is like the demo man. And I thought they would have released one already because, you know, Valve game. But there's not many... Like, there's abilities that are like projectiles. But the primary fires, a lot of them just fire so fucking quick. Vicious green Junkrat. I need to try that character out then. Okay. I'm intrigued. Hello, Night Forever. They learn from their mistakes. Dude, I just like, dude, the demo, there's something satisfying about having arced projectiles and you hitting direct hits on people and it does fucking giga damage. There's something... I'm afraid I'm chasing the dopamine serotonin rush of that from when I was a teenager my entire life. I'm afraid I'm going to be chasing that high of just hitting fucking direct shots on people. Yeah, I was a demo man. But I wasn't very good in terms of competitive. I was never very good at it, but... Nostalgia won't give you back your childhood. Very true. You were so washed, but weren't you playing on ping? That's probably why. You know? Let's begin. Hello, Drury. Nothing personal, good. Okay.
Back in a flash. You're nuts.
Someone playing Vice in TDM? What the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna play some ranked. I'm gonna play some ranked before the game start because I wanted to play ranked yesterday, but I couldn't, so... Yep, just give that guy a haircut real quick. 1950s Ghost skin. Cavalier Ghost, baby. Cavalier Ghost, baby. You can fucking run down in this game. Jesus! Let me go somewhere else instead, huh? Okay, this Reyna's actually fucking... owning me. Dude, what is going on? Okay. This rain is unbelievable. They're actually unbelievable. They're hitting every fucking headshot. What if I get the game cancelled right now? It ordered her? She's owning right now.
Gonna fall back here. Nice and slow.
Who is Alice beating the shit out of in the background? The maintenance guy. It's her keyboard. She's cleaning up the keyboard and desk. My crosshair wasn't even on that fucking head when I just killed that clone. It was like full movement and accuracy. I can't hit a fucking soul. Even when I joke it.
Slowing them down.
Seconds until stage change.
Don't believe.
Final stage.
It's okay.
Next. Hi. I'm pissed. Back in a flash. Hiding loaded.
It's you and me.
The whole fucking team's here. Lendolf, thank you for the raid. 59 people. Welcome, everybody. I have not seen this Vice at all. They're just playing in spawn off their traps. They have 2 kills. Jesus. Jesus. I can't hit.
Gotcha, fun. My turn. Or die. Reloading.
When does the narwhal bacon? As if Redditors needed a fucking call sign to recognize each other in public, man. I mean, they were doing too much. You don't need that. Hello, Aichin. Oh. Dude, that Reyna was locked the fuck in. Chat. 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 teachers that kids say chat to each other. Yeah. What? No, isn't it like... Hold on. I saw a post from like a linguist saying that it's a very interesting development because in the English language, there's never been a word to identify the room. Like a room full of miscellaneous people. Like, you know, like feeling out the room, like having that word for it. And it's like one of the first times that people are associating it. Y'all? Okay, but what if you're not a Southern American? You know? Like, sure. Y'all. Southern Eurasia is crazy. Okay, but that's like one, in the English language, that's like one part. You know? Like, Americans typically say y'all. But in English is, you know, there's more than just America that speaks English. Do you know what I mean? So, folks, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Maybe I'm...
Yens?
Yeah.
Yens?
Yeah.
Yens?
Yens?
That's a Pittsburgh, like Pennsylvania lingo for y'all. Yens.
Yins?
Yeah, yens. I guess no one would know. Maybe Taco might know. Yens?
Taco did say Yins Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think... Is Taco in chat?
Yeah.
Taco, do you guys use yens too?
He said I know it.
It's like only Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. It's like how they call soda pop.
Yeah, pop. What? That's a UK thing too.
Yeah, but it's like in the US, there's like soda, and if you're really deep in the South, you call it Coke. Everything.
Have you call everything Coke?
Like, I like Coke. The waitress will time.
Yeah. That's interesting. You got pop in the UK too? My grandmother, my nan, says pop for like a carbonated drink. Could be anything. Could be anything, but you know. The term is a second person plural pronoun. Oh, did you actually look into it, Doxio? Yeah, there was like a specific trait that they applied it to that was like very interesting in language development. I remember reading about it. Now, what the fuck does a second person plural pronoun mean? Don't know, but don't ask me, but it was an interesting article when I read it. At some point, all of these articles that I read, eventually they'll all click in my head and then the information will make sense with each other. But I like to read things that I'm out of my depth with. And I don't have foundational knowledge, and then therefore none of it gets retained. Referring to multiple people, not including you. It is so cold.
Sorry, I opened the door
Oh!
to
That's okay.
clean my mouse out of my...
Yeah, it's okay. I was like, where did this swift winter breeze just come from? Second person plural. Yeah, I see. I see. Mortaray, thank you for the team of 8 months. Whoop! First person is the speaker. Second person is the one BGS.
Match found.
Government took him out. No educating the masses. No. That's not allowed here. Oh. My one of the things I like to do recently playing Bind is just wait until I'm the last pick, see what the team needs, and then just picking Viper without consulting anybody in my team. As long as we have a second smokes. Like now. Perfect, man, we got it. It's okay, Mortaray. I got what you meant. Yeah, we were talking about chat as that term. Exactly. What's that, team? Bang on. Bang on. You call them sodies? Sody pop? Feel like it'll be a different experience today. You'd be surprised. The game is honestly simplified more, to be honest, because they've nerfed a lot of util. They've removed a lot of extra charges. They've simplified the util cooldowns are kind of standardized to be really long. And I think I was having this thought today. I was like, they've kind of, a lot of people feel, maybe it's just me actually, but people have been reflecting it and talking about it in my chat, but it feels like there's a lack of whimsy in Valorant, and I think it's because they've just doubled down on gunplay. Like, there used to be a lot of dumb shit you could do in Valorant, but also it just happens when a game, the older a game gets, the more optimized it gets when people are playing it. You know, the play base gets better and stuff.
Yo.
What's up?
What's good? I'm gonna lurk B first.
Okay.
Are you walking be a wall to go top?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up the wall. I'm gonna put it down though to clear the close corner.
Toxins going up.
It's going down.
Toxin screen down. Toxins going up.
Okay. Yeah, just peek off that timing actually. It's good.
Great attack.
Right on my crosshair placement was actually pretty
Is there one more
overwhelming.
long?
Rainer short.
I'm gonna be.
Yeah, he's on site. Like, just peeking. Nice.
But yeah, I think they've kind of, I don't know, it feels like they've taken some of the personality out of characters. Hello, buddy, though.
Sova joining CT. They're probably both together. Smoking one.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Bye.
Nice, well played.
Not today, not tomorrow.
We used to be a real country.
Their cipher knows too much.
But I was also thinking about like the, I don't know, the character lines, you know? A lot of the character lines in Valorant are kind of, rather than like, I don't know how to describe it really, but it's almost like, they're kind of tropey almost, but they're like, they try and fit it to the time.
Toxins going up.
Locating targets.
Oh, that smoke on tank is really bad.
And Lamb's Clove.
One backside chart.
One enemy remaining.
He's heaven, I think.
Last one's flank.
No, I just have to speak. Oh, he's flank.
Better push for lore in the game? Yeah. I mean, it's more just, I don't know.
Screw up and they're honest.
I was just, the flavor text intro lines for the Deadlock characters feel like they have a lot more, they just feel like real people as opposed to Valorant, which feels like they're not real people. They're like characters.
Some showers again.
You know?
Get on with it.
Even though Deadlock, they're not real people because they're a bunch of fucking. They've got like special spells and shit, but it's.
I have the spike.
I don't know how to describe it, but.
Someone is B.
All missiles away.
Toxins going up.
Grenade is live. Enemies
More lamps.
47
Toxin
cypher.
screen down.
Last player standing.
Ended.
Oh. Oh.
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
But it's obviously not the case with a lot of characters in Valorant. I think some characters
Okay,
actually
someone's
do.
gonna be playing Odin. They have Odin. You wanna farm Teho? I can walk shower. You guys start long.
Yeah,
Grab
let's go
BR
be
and then
long.
TP.
by any means necessary.
Carry short though. It's the only place that they could probably walk.
Toxins going up.
No,
Okay,
nice.
so
What the
Bedard is
fuck?
short.
Toxin screen down.
Oh my god.
He's so ass.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
I'm leaving, Jay. I'm leaving.
Or is
Could be you all.
Toxins going up.
All missiles away.
Alright, we got it.
Toxin screen down.
Yo, just get ready to swing off my contact.
or CT? They think I teleported. Can you throw some util?
Here, catch! Drop in a smoke.
One heaven, one CT.
Renal side, triple.
Last player standing.
Cool, 80.
Oh my god, that's gone so wrong. I didn't like swinging off that guy's contact. In a horrible position.
GG. Good job.
Good job.
Nah. I mean, I threw because they took so long. Like,
It's
that
alright.
retake.
I don't care. I don't have any hard
Oh, no,
feelings.
no, it's fine.
I'm getting whooped
You buy me,
in
brother?
this game.
If I say shit like that, I swear to God, it's not negative.
No. I didn't mean it
I'm
like that.
getting whooped in
I
this
threw because this
game.
fucking Sova just like is sitting CT. I'm like running at him. But you're right, we almost did throw that. We're shit.
Toxin screen down.
Dropping smoke.
One's long.
Dude, what is happening? Rainer lamps. I don't think I'm locked in right now.
I got no smokes for y'all.
Maybe because I'm thinking about
CT.
character depth in lore.
Winnable.
Keep it go on.
Last player standing. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
NT.
Damn.
We can stand around all day talking about killing them, or we just do it.
Yo, Tejo, can I get your thing here and like here, so then he's forced to push his corner lamps, and I'm just gonna updraft dash with the stinger on his ass.
All Missiles away.
Jordan for bath.
Oh, shit.
Toxins going up.
There's a vandal on me.
How the fuck is this guy not dead?
Spike
Send me a
down
clove.
A.
Bueno.
And Viper, how are you? Sorry everyone, I have again left her speechless.
Request. Request here.
They are so dead. I need a drop. Gracias.
This guy's always peeking long. No, I'm gonna see if I can fight him.
Let's take what they have.
I'm gonna smoke you all. Seem like we're walking up.
Toxins going up.
That could have been a clone.
Toxins
I only
screen
got
down.
one smoke. You want elbow or
Drone's
CT?
gone.
Hold on, we don't have to commit.
I got one smoke. Yeah, one
Careful,
elbow.
you might walk through the smoke.
Oh, fuck.
Shit. Wait, on top of site.
In two. Wait, no, top side. Yeah, just stand top side.
Top tube, top tube, top tube.
Kills.
Yo, take TP and come all the way back
What
B.
is happening?
Yeah, come all the way back B though. We have a whole minute.
I'm down, I'm down.
What is going on? Hello, Mel.
Oh yeah, they're lost.
Bro, Jay was like, yeah, yoink.
They're gonna know, maybe. You're gonna have to take space shut.
They have no idea, I swear. They're not smart.
You want me to smoke
Well, I
you on
don't know, I
CT?
just
So you
rebuilt
can
the
smoke?
clove.
You want me to smoke you CT?
Teleport's
no.
ready.
I'm pushing up that shit.
30 seconds left.
So much communication from my teammates. I wish I wasn't playing like shit.
I'll play first contact.
He's just running. We can sit.
Nah, that's good.
Outrun me.
Yeah.
Yous don't get a reset button. So stay alive, please.
Let's try to get Viper roll.
Isolate and exterminate. Toxins going up.
Can we just Teho drone? Like, okay, that's you. Just take it. Let's just Teho drone out, and then Viper, fuck you all. Just try to get your ult down.
Toxin screen down.
I'm with you. Can we drone Teho? Oh, he's
Like
bad.
I never left.
Alright, I'm jumping out. Right?
Toxins going up.
Holding you off. Go, go. Hold.
Toxin screen down.
Backside. Backside, backside. 40. Good over hill.
Planted.
I'm being lamps ready.
Last player standing.
Oh, the timing.
There's no way.
Damn, trap.
There's no way. There's actually no way.
Teho, you need to stick on our jet.
How did I not hit her
If
there?
you're not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Not a single bullet was just decayed down? Okay. I get double dinked with a fucking stinger? Okay. Chat, I'm gonna mute the mic. Actually, it's fine. He's fine. Hello, Shio. Actually, I'm gonna mute my mic.
Toxins going
I
up.
got this spike.
I need to go put my trip
Toxin
down.
screen down.
Spike down A.
No peeking.
I'm going short jet.
There was your E-clone.
Dropping smokes.
Last player standing.
My ballistic setup easy kills. And
I
if
think
they
you'd be close,
don't,
right? I think we slam B. Their Cypher's kind of shit, dude. We go B, we go B. He always, okay, so Cypher put the trip here, foot length, and then he puts one for hookah. I'm gonna go late hookah, because I'm gonna play TP, and then I'll go late hookah, okay?
Let's fly. Toxins going up.
I got that.
Toxin screen
Yep.
down.
Thank you.
You drone for us?
Play anti-flash.
Let's have a cam hookah.
Toxins going up.
Silva's here.
You drop your ult.
Toxin
Drop
screen.
I know exactly.
Oh, let's go. I'm just not locked in. I'm not locked in.
target down.
Cyber's hookah.
Reyna overheal should be half HP.
This is how it ends.
Last player
carrier's
standing. Spike down B.
I shot somebody. Refreshing.
Thirty seconds left.
Crazy discipline. Minty.
Make them big.
What's that? I don't know. It's like a bunch of symbols that I found on some website that I just pasted into the title for no good reason.
Toxins going up.
Rolling down.
Toxin screen down.
No, plus I'm sure. I'm just gonna come back with bomb.
Blocking sight.
Poison orb emitting.
They know I'm bad.
Poison's off. Poison orb emitting.
Missiles away.
Dropping smokes. Have one of these.
Spike carrier is down. I got the spike.
Spike down B. Last player
Dude, what
standing.
the fuck?
Adios.
Glorp.
Last round before the
That was a fun little surprise. He didn't inform me. He just did it. He just did it.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my smokes down, like right off the bat. Teo, can you like drone, and then just cut like right through the Viper wall? I'm just
No
gonna swing with it.
excuses. Get what we came for.
I'm gonna decay you all.
Toxins going up.
Drone going out.
Here, catch.
There.
Toxin screen
All
down.
missiles away. Grenade is
Like
live.
I never left.
Enemy down.
No one's watching you all. I got you.
Close. You all.
Shower.
Yo.
Hopping.
My turn.
Dead and buried.
Guys, I got smoke in 10.
Euro heaven. Op heaven. He's dinked heaven. One shot.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Let's go heaven. One shot. Nice. Good.
That was a nice shot, Jet.
Thanks.
Run it down. Playing slow was not working.
Honestly, that's a good half.
Switching
Not a bad half.
sides.
I'm gonna play it.
Run it down.
I bet.
Droning hookah. Silver's
Cypher's
hookah.
okay, so they'll probably
It's
be
fine. I have a trip on short and I have bad.
Drop in a smoke.
Maybe.
Toxins going up.
The committee?
Yeah, they're posturing. My wall's up, so they slowed down. Rain is dead.
Toxin screen
Hold
down.
down, hold down.
Short. One short. He's out. He knows I'm here.
They're rotating back to A, it sounds like.
Oh, he's up elbow.
Toxins going up.
What the fuck?
Backside right now.
Toxin screen down.
On default. Dude, both. I'm waiting. Yes.
Spike planted.
Sub a planet. Above unknown. Could be you all. Okay, one's reloading.
W.
Both.
No peeking.
Pocket. I'm getting half.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Nice.
Good job.
W for protecting. Oh god.
You like the patience from me, huh?
Yes, I love that.
These guns we use.
This guy's overcoming? No, I think he's coming. He's doing a good job, to be honest.
An outlaw shower again.
I don't know. He's making it pretty aware. I meant you. Oh, me not saying anything. Oh, overcoming the obstacles. Oh. Spike dropped in market.
One more. I'm just trolling. I give him a fucking outlaw.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Euros on B is going elbow. That was bad.
Yeah, Cyber's an outlaw.
That was bad. That was bad. Euro could go CT fast if he wanted to. That was bad.
Last player standing.
Ooh.
That was bad.
Spike planted.
Jesus. Dude, I feel like I've accidentally got into a mortal lobby. Empty.
They will die, helpless and afraid.
Be long one. Just Yoru be long.
Okay, Sova's hit 100 and Viper's Reyna's hit 55.
Toxins going up.
Sova 1 HP to a deagle, Reyna's 2.
Poison's off. Not recharged.
I got bath, I got bath, I got bath.
Multiple enemies A.
Smoke?
110 Yoru, 110 Yoru. So was joining short.
Nice.
Spike down A.
Default and short. Default short. Dude, she's already crossed.
I'm gonna take TP. Oh, they don't.
Launching missile.
TPing.
Last player standing.
I didn't realize. Dude, they're getting so active.
How does he know I'm there if I make no noise and he's ready to clear that?
One time, but
That's not like
actually.
Palo aware, I guess.
I think if I throw this here, do you think it's going to rebound properly on B long? I actually don't even know the lineup for this. Nice. Throw B long.
Poison orb emitting.
Yours up B long. One hookah. Bro, the timing on these. So we're joining hookah.
Night munition.
There a flash is out already. Both on side, I think. Hookah inside.
Standing. One enemy remaining.
Dead?
I think
Spike
Sova's
planted.
low.
Nice.
What is he
Hey,
doing?
there's an op CT.
What is he doing? It's a great question. That is a great question.
Clutch.
How do I
Oh, and
get
you'll
away
have
with
your
this?
ult, bro. If you split site, they're GG.
Yeah.
These new friends of
Oh,
ours
up
are
top,
not
sir.
too friendly.
Have a drop.
Thank you. They are so dead.
Yours running up B long pretty consistently. If you want to try and off it.
I love this sport.
Who's next?
Back like I never left.
Enemy A.
Come out short.
I know exactly where you are.
Tough.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Yeah, that's from lucky. I hit the guy from 130.
65?
Papaja, if you compromise your position, you hand them a free kill. Weapons up, comms open.
Euro be long.
Toxins going up.
Seems like they're hitting B.
Poison orb emitting. Toxin screen down.
120 cyber.
Last player standing.
120.
Spike planted.
So long.
They want you to lose. I'm
Teleport's ready.
getting fucking worked, to be honest.
Buffet.
My teammates seem very, very capable.
One enemy remaining.
Probably hookah.
This is less than
That's right. Good night, Doxio. Yeah, I'll try to do that for you.
We gotta
So you can get some sleep.
Got it?
Alright, we went out.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Don't get in my way.
One shower.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh,
Drone going out.
I'm picking
they're out,
triple
they're out.
jet.
Could be you all.
Spike down A.
One suppressed.
We're not watching who could. It could be out. to be honest. Is that 3 on side?
Cubby.
Are they planting?
No.
No. Now they are.
Now they are.
Spike planted.
This is how it ends.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Default. Default.
Match point.
Snack time! Sorry. Only brought enough for me.
I've been getting outclassed this game. This has been a tough one.
Alright, comeback time.
Yeah, we can win this.
I'm not used to playing against shooters like this.
the hunt begins.
Poison orb emitting.
Who's next?
We're all team B long.
Ooh, I got shit on.
Poison's off.
You're a CT. You're a CT. He ulted CT. He's gonna be pushing behind.
One more.
Spike down A.
2 default.
Spike planted. Last
Two pushing.
player standing. Attackers.
GG, my bad.
Good job.
Oh. matches are starting soonish, I think. Like 4 p.m. Dude, my team was so good. I felt like I couldn't do anything. We were very, very good. Very, very good. I need to warm up my hands, I think. I'm coming in cold. Unlucky. While I warm up, I wanna review the replay, to be honest. Because I was taking some pretty poor fights, I think. Pretty poor fights, personally. Hello, 7. Okay, I'll be right back real quick. You were the mercy. Sorry I let you down. No problem, man. You didn't let anybody down. I let us down.
Try your foot pop, so I'm trying it. I'll give it to you.
Oh, sorry. Is it allowed to put in the dryer? Can you put it in the dryer?
Yeah. You just gotta do it on the site that we use.
Yeah. Okay, I'm back. I peed. You were the Tejo? Wait, were you actually the Tejo on my team? You did not let us down. I let us down in that game. This game, I wasn't taking very good fights, I think.
Toxins going up.
But I peed. The heating turned up. My hands are really cold, so I'm gonna put a sweater on.
Toxin screen down.
I was getting fucking murked by this Reyna constantly. Usually play B and then I plant. I usually play A. You were good, I think. You were filling up the other gap on the B side with me on defense pretty well. Yeah, it's just
Toxins going up.
right as I'm like about to swing into the hookah position, they take that fight. This is really poor timing. It would help if I knew the Viper Orb lineup to make it so that the Lamps player is like sweating. Doesn't know if I pushed up on that line, you know. I just fucking ran it down this round into Lamps when I know that they've got a shorty. good.
Toxin screen down.
It's just not good at all. Yeah, I think I could have just played a little bit more patiently. I could have just literally held with my back to the wall. Played a bit more patiently. Here, I realized they took lamps, so I was like, I gotta push forwards. Not realizing this guy was in his cage already. I was getting caught off guard a lot by the pace of the game. Is what it felt like to me. This round, I wanted to try and swing off our Chamber's contact, but I was worried about Heaven. And as soon as the Reyna fucking just like exploded, I was like, yeah. But what are you, Talam? I was just making decisions too slowly. Making decisions too slowly. I have to download the replay to view it. This was fucking crazy. As I jump up. Yeah, I was getting murked by this Reyna. Like, actually fucking murked. They were feasting. You download the replay file and it rebuilds the game using the client. Tom? Bro, this guy was fucking murking me. Constantly on the A short angle. He was always taking really good timings.
Enemy remaining. Spike down B. Player.
I was surprised this guy didn't die, to be honest. God, look at this.
One enemy remaining.
It's like I'm watching a fucking robot play VALORANT right now. The way this guy aims. Queued into the Terminator. All good. This was pretty poor by me. Oh, actually, I did kill the side there. Then I just got fucking owned by the side player. They got two. Fuck.
Toxin screen down.
Back like I never left.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down. Don't get in my way.
I should have wrapped Ruhuka here, I think. That might have been troll, but... I gotta see how I didn't kill the Reyna, though. This was fucking ludicrous, actually. I mean, they weren't that low to begin with, to be honest, because they just popped into the pit, but just it's a little bit less egregious. It's a little bit less egregious because I thought they would decay down to 1, and I was like, holy fuck, all I need is 1 bullet to hit them. I was just moving. This is where I pre-aimed the wrong spot, thinking the Reyna was going to be pushed up into the corner. They weren't.
Toxin screen down.
My cross placement wasn't ready for it.
Spike down A.
I should have. Maybe I should have calmed my rules going down too, but yeah, my aim is not steady here.
Spike down A.
I should have just played a bit patiently, crouched up on this line, wait for the Reyna to swing into me, rather than just like backpedaling out, panicking. So I know that the Reyna's going to want to fight me again.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Here I died to an off angle on the Cypher because I wasn't thinking about clearing it. I should have. It's like, yeah, it's... This Cypher setup was kind of fucking nasty, to be honest, because when I hit his cam, I just assumed that hookah's clear. But he like checks it on a regular basis to make me not clear that corner. It's... This game, I genuinely felt like I was getting fucking outmaneuvered. He's like checking a cam. It baits me into thinking, okay, well, hookah must be clear then. Nope.
I know exactly.
He's on an off angle. No shoot tracking in DMs.
Seconds left.
No. Wait, you mean you literally just try and stay alive for as long as possible tracking people? It's interesting. It would probably help me quite a bit in terms of the way that I take fights. They are so patient here. Look at this. You got 4 fucking knocks on the site in terms of their setup, and they have 3 players over here. Social pressure, they're only droning long. I think droning long is fine though. It's like if I'm playing late hookah, I'm just supposed to be playing off of my team's pressure. This guy's fucking setup was just horrible to get through. Especially because if Yoru is the long player and he gets tagged by a drone, he can't TP out, so it's pretty good value, I think. This round, I think I just said, fuck it, I need to do something different. I've just only been playing towards short, I'm like, I'm just going to fight. I think my crosshair placement was a little shaky though. Oh, and I just missed the timing on this. This was really bad from me. Walled up thinking he wouldn't take that timing fast. I was too slow.
Player standing.
I was too slow.
Spike down A.
Here, the Reyna killed somebody triple. I assume they were still triple. I'm just making the wrong assumptions. Should have jump spotted that too.
Player
I
standing.
think. Rather than just opening myself up onto the angle. I'm just taking bad fights. Here I died to Yoru because I don't expect him to be on a fast timing again. That is literally all he's been doing. Yeah. It's really bad. Here it's just...
Spike. Last player standing.
Out of this did no fucking damage to him.
Planted.
I don't know how. Their whole fucking team is grouped up here. That did no damage at all. It did like 69 damage to the Reyna. In what fucking world? Yeah. 120 damage to Cypher. If I kill the Cypher, maybe I get a few more there, but I did not.
Get in my way.
Hit down, they're all going A. It's a rough round.
This is how it ends.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
And I just should have slowed down. I had time. Well, time's ticking pretty hard, actually. I didn't have time, but I should have just slowed down after that kill. There's no reason to fucking full sprint towards default.
Standing. One enemy remaining.
Yeah. Was not expecting this dude to be default. I will say that much.
Match point.
Thought he was going to be in a way more passive position.
Spike down. Spike planted. Last player standing.
Tough game. I did not play very well. All good though. All good. You lose and you learn. You know what I'm saying? You lose and you learn. I feel like I should learn the Viper lineup for the orb on short. On a short bind lineup because it puts pressure on the lamps player where they can't just peek all the time. I don't know why my desk was shaking so much just then, but it was. Maybe I need to tighten the screws in my desk or something. We can learn it together. Should I just make it up right now in the custom game? Lime's really easy. Yeah, it is an easy one. It is. There's a few Viper lineups that I should remember because they would actually genuinely really help me on bind. But I remember learning one of them, which was the snake bite for the A default plant when you're on B. Can't remember. I remember roughly it involved the crane. I know where you're supposed to stand for it.
The lies we've told this city. Just to pry it open and suck it dry. My ultimate is ready.
It's like over here. Okay, that's not it. Was it like here? It was like, I think you need the arrow in the crane or something like this. Okay, that one's there, so actually the arrow needs to be to the left of the crane. You comment on Fury winning? I watched, I mean, I co-streamed it, but I was kind of intermittent because we ordered food and the delivery driver was lost in the fucking sauce. So I had to like give him directions, but he didn't understand directions. So the last map was just me. Salt, please. Yeah, that guy was interesting. Didn't really understand what the fuck was going on. Needs to be lower. Hello, Babu. Oh, thank you. A little bit deeper, maybe? Or a little bit lower? Perhaps? There was one that I'm pretty sure like you throw it and it bounces off of like this to land default really quickly. Like it ricochets off of it. And it's like way faster to do than that one. Because like this one needs to be speedy. It needs to be quick. I can do it, Bob. It's okay. You got it? Thank you very much. Salt, please. Hello, Saberface. I can't remember. It's nice that they show you the thing with Viper. I imagine I'm gonna want to do. You commented on a GameStone quick run. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Do I need to go at this from this angle? Yeah. Oh, I do. That is much easier. Kind of needs to be quite precise, though. I don't even know what I would line this up with, to be honest. That's probably an easier one. If I just get into the corner of this, throw it here.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Hmm. Ultra Kill? I think I played Ultra Kill. The one where you're like a robot and it's like very arena shooter-esque. That game was awesome. I actually really enjoyed that game.
Poison's off.
Am I thinking of the right game? Yeah. I enjoyed playing it. I played it a long time ago. A while back. It wasn't finished, but it's probably worth playing again.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Dude, I remember there was something to do with the arrow in a crane. Like an arrow inside the crane when you fire this, and it rebounds off the wall and goes default. That is not it. This one doesn't matter as much, but I think it would be really good to know because it's like incredibly good at just delaying plant when EA hits come through. Fuck, man. Look at me low. Thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub. Get Gianni. 69 gifted subs. Wait, that's the funny number related to something. Wait a minute. Frick. Bro, I can't remember this. Anyway, whatever. Let's just play. I'm wasting too much time. But at least we have an orb lineup, which I definitely will remember, right? Right? There's some casting for the Black Chat members tournament yesterday. Surely I remember it. The one map I do actually need to work on more though is Corrode. This map, I fucking struggle on Corrode so much. I think I just need to not play Chamber, to be honest. Ugh.
Match
But,
found.
yeah. Learn to play Silver on it. Okay. We got corrode.
Wherever they run, I will find
I'll play Sova. What's up, team?
What's up?
Let's see, how much time do I have until the game starts? I have an hour. It's 3 p.m. already? Jesus. How comfy on the Odin are you? I'm okay. I don't really like it, though. They also kind of nerfed some of the walls, right? So, the wallbang angles. I don't know where I should be playing, though, on defense. Probably mid. There was a lot of tech pauses. Shiv, there was a lot of tech pauses. It was close to midnight my time. It was close. Fuck, they got a Brimstone. Dude, if I see Brimstone in ranked, I get scared. I'm like, that guy's got lineups and weird fucking shotgun tech. I already know. Sage is honestly a good one. I could play Sage on this map. Sage would be like giga value all the time. She's just good in ranked in general. Spam for the mid smokes, yeah. You wanna go away? I can draw on him, man. Fury on split against G2, they were very good. They were very good. I wasn't paying close attention to it because I was like trying to figure out the food order shit and it was at the end of the night. But yeah, they were good. Elbow.
There they are.
Reloading.
Other one's like one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They broke wall,
Broke my one mid.
Last player
30
standing.
Sage.
One enemy remaining.
T. My bad.
Oh, man.
I'm playing it like a fucking moron.
Oh, what a freak.
I should be playing. I should just back up. Play elbow.
Walling the bomb off or some shit.
I still can't get over that owl, Silva. It's too cute.
All good.
Why is it so cute?
Yeah, I'm just so stinky, bro. I smell so bad.
What the fuck? You wanna go for A link? Try and split.
Yeah.
Smoke mid. I'll dart mid too. Pretty sure.
I'll go late aiming then.
Swallow your fear. Scanning ahead.
We get smoke mid.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike down mid.
Jet took 50.
Last player standing.
Oh my god. NT. Happy birthday. It is not my birthday, but happy birthday to whoever's birthday it is today. To you. They might stack B. I'm gonna draw in the corner.
Take flight.
Sage walled. It's two side. Sage was close. Sage was close to the wall. I think we were shotgun.
Sage.
For you.
Where does this go, actually?
Reloading.
Good down mid.
Enemy spotted.
Revealing
Shot
area.
mid.
My ult is ready. Blocking action.
Careful now.
Right here. Reloading.
I have ult. You can bait me. Should we go here?
Back like
There's two here.
There's two there.
Fade jet.
One's elbow, one's
Just follow
side.
Cloven. I'm planning for A-Link.
Going up.
Flag planted.
no peeking.
One
One
enemy
more. Nice.
remaining.
Yeah, last one. CT.
Holy fuck, Clove.
Ew, bro.
Holy.
Yo, I said it as well. Clove is a killer.
Holy. Should be breaking the Sage wall. I think on B.
Bro, I just shot on them.
Take flight. Enemy tag.
Reloading. Enemy spotted.
Nice.
I'm close right.
For you.
Right here.
You wanna go? They mollied.
Right here.
That's what, 2 or 3?
Cut noise re-hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm holding heaven.
Just wait for the smoke to go.
What the fuck?
At the spike.
Spike down B.
No way.
Evan drop down.
Right
Upside,
here.
close right now.
Backside.
Back.
One enemy remaining.
Light planted. Healing you. Drop in a smoke.
Okay. Okay.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Do you see Joggerman severe and opponents being caused by the lack of outstanding supporter util? I think G2 have always played. Their util, I don't know, they don't really set up Joggerman that much. They kind of just leave him out as like piece of bait. That's the way I see it. They still play like
Just
that.
care for shotguns.
It's just confusing. They're a confusing team.
But feel
There's a fucking dart that goes here, and I don't know.
Right
Does it
here.
go on this?
Get out of my way.
Deploying drone.
Close, 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 close.
Come on, let's go.
They're dashed on site already.
Just load and up.
Scanning ahead. Shot down.
62.
Spike
Fade.
down B. One enemy remaining.
Heaven, heaven.
No more.
Going up.
Even with numbers.
I just fucking brute forced the molly.
Remember that.
Locked in for a second. Wait a minute. A glimpse of prescience. The fucking spice hit me. Wait a minute.
Reload him. Reload him.
I'm gonna drone this. If I get a tag, I'm gonna hold them.
Take flight. Enemy mark. I am the hunter.
Probably shouldn't have ulted because it was the jet.
Revealing area.
One enemy
out.
remaining.
Three gone.
Usually B player, right?
Yes.
Last player
120 backside.
Might go yard for guys.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Wasn't aware of your game.
No peeking.
I don't normally play like this, I'll tell you that much. I just realized I was playing too slow on that last buying game after VOD reviewing it.
You will not kill my allies.
A double.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Envelope. NT. NT.
You want me serious? You got it.
I should have waited for my clove rather than just sprinting into the back of the site. I'm gonna drone again. I hope this Brim doesn't fucking ult me while I'm droning. That would not be very fun.
Drop in a smoke. Barrier created.
Scanning ahead.
Yard.
Blocking sight.
Going up.
Face your fear!
Reyna's backside.
Fade could wrap elbow.
Yeah, that elbow, two. It's 3 backside.
Last player standing.
NT. That was fast from them, man.
My ult is ready. One downside to be immortal.
That one stream where you said you go to sleep after a loss and you won 12 games in a row. Yeah.
This one's for the fam back home.
What's this?
Deploying drone. Enemy tag. Careful now.
Dropping smoke.
Jet flanking.
Beyond the wall. If I flank, I'm gonna try to res.
I thought my crosshair placement was good, but
Your duty is not over.
They should have dug a deeper grave.
I hit Jet like 80, I think.
One link. Right. I'm on the site rotating mid. Sage going mid now.
Maybe I'll just go
My ult
Yeah.
is ready.
Alright, Sage mid right now, and Reyna's rotating now as well. No
Revealing
ult, bro.
area.
Find the box.
Never left.
I did not realize she was out. That dart I don't think hit anything.
30 seconds left.
Light planted.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
NT. They're pushing mid and they every time we fight and break the B wall.
Don't be spending.
We can break the B wall with 3 of us and one holds A main, one holds mid.
Just as bad
And
as
just catches the jet.
I'll hold A main. I think Jet goes from A main, because every time we go A, he's always like right here. So I think he's like pushing through A main.
Okay.
Keep up.
Take flight. The hunt begins. Enemy mark. I am the hunter. Careful now. Reload him.
bad position to ult from. Nice.
Yes. I'm gonna try to work up A.
Left side mid top. Two.
Someone's mid.
Blocking sight.
Scanning ahead.
Out CT. At least one more.
One enemy
He's
remaining.
full running.
Spike down A.
Someone's rotating spawn now.
They're both kind of weak.
Dude, the bro like actually was holding down the fucking AD
Last
key.
player standing.
You will not kill my ally.
One enemy remaining.
What?
6 bullets.
Oh, I thought you killed him.
MT.
Yo, I hit him 99. He was 1
Oh, that's unlucky. Are you also close? I shouldn't have voted so close. I just wanted to see if I could catch a pick on the Sage.
Must fall, then fall near me.
I should not have. We're gonna do the same again though. It did work. We're getting into 1v1s, so it's just unlucky. Someone watch for the mid push and then 3 of us break the wall, maybe.
Deploying drone. Enemy tag.
Just between me and my back.
Reloading.
Reloaded. Got spike.
Yeah, just pushing up A main.
Spike drop.
Top mid, left side.
One just left B.
I have the spike.
Last player
Heaven.
standing.
Heaven.
Spike down B.
Yikes.
30 seconds left.
I got the spike.
MT. MT. Hello, Divine Evil.
I got
Hello,
your back.
Jatanar.
You know, from the front.
You win these? Maybe. 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 The Able says possibly.
Deploying drone.
Drop in a smoke.
That's done. Revealing area.
AD right now.
No chance.
One more elbow. Both elbow, both elbow.
One enemy remaining. Last player
40
standing.
side.
No way.
That 40 was elbow. My bad.
Last round before the switch.
He was already out.
Things need to kill him west. Fire.
He was already out and I was doing just fine. And they're not really fighting A main. I mean, we can A split. We smoke mid. I'll dart mid as well.
I've got you, bruv.
Get out of my way!
Standing ahead. Someone, come on, let's go.
Reloading.
Gone. My ult is ready. Take flight.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
No. I am the hunter.
Yep.
Switching sides.
Good job.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
3 sheriff buy.
Right here. Right here.
I don't know if this dart will catch people,
Right here.
but I don't know. Winging it. Holy fuck.
Wow.
Yo.
Raiders down.
Fade was B man.
Bunch of guys B.
Poppy.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
Not ready yet.
Good job.
What did you do to those poor people?
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
Holy
Is it
shit.
swinging, Blake?
Yeah. Got Colette.
God damn. Can I get one person playing A link in case they try and go mid?
Some man. Coming up.
Yep.
Enemy spotted. Hey.
Two there.
Standing ahead.
73.
Take flight.
Enemy spotted. A. Eliminate.
One enemy remaining.
Elbow. Jump.
Spikes here.
Spikes here.
Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think.
Track them down.
B. One.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
No, you don't. Reloaded.
Reloading.
They left.
Yeah, going mid.
I'm gonna clear this.
Deploying drone.
Yeah, I'll going A. Breaking my wall.
Gun here.
Wait.
Planted.
Come on.
Last player standing.
My bad, that's on me. That's on me.
Watch them run when
The brim will both whip it on each other.
when we strike.
Hmm.
Right here. Right here.
Oh shite, I lost my pet rock.
A lot of.
Multiple
I'm in
enemies
B.
B. Face your fear!
Bullseye.
You're out. My ultimate's ready.
Reloading.
Wake up,
One man.
One enemy
No
remaining.
Spike down.
Spike spotted B.
Good job. God damn.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
We got half an hour to the game starts. Jealous of a lock-in knife. They re-released it at some point, but it wasn't exactly the same. It was like the same animation, I guess. But I think there was like something different about it. They re-released it, but it had like an annoying sound effect. Smoke's mid.
What do you mean?
Revealing area.
My dad missed. Running
Running.
link. Fucking Reyna, boy. Two bottom mid. Reyna's pushed me mid deep. No way.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
NT. That's my bad. I missed my dad in mid.
The MVP is mine. Let's do this.
How do I do this dot?
Right here. Right here. Right here.
I think I'd want it here so that it catches them if they like push up, right?
Right here.
They can't break it.
The hunt begins.
Oh, 80 jet.
Take flight.
Sorted. My ult is ready.
It's one man.
Spike planted.
More yard.
Like I never left.
Scanning ahead.
Last player
God,
standing.
what a timing.
Flash. Sorry, bro.
Jet's hit 80. We're gonna try.
NT.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings? Right here. Right here. Let us hunt. Right here.
No peeking.
Revealing area.
No peeking.
Found them.
Last player standing.
Holy fuck.
Spike planted.
NT. They are fucking sending it. Dude, this is such an unlucky game. We lost so many 1v1s here. Like it's 12-7, but our kills are so even. They just be hard hitting the sights, actually. Inside.
Scanning ahead. Perfect.
Spike
Pocket.
down B. One
Nice.
enemy remaining.
Nice, good job. I was fucking in there.
I know what must be done.
Hello, yup.
Need a drop. Thanks. Right here. Right here.
Yeah, Neon plays today. Looking forward to that. I was just talking about last night. I only had the little. I had a cheesy gordita crunch. It was pretty good.
Dropping a smoke. Face your fear! Barrier created.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
Be still.
Good job. It feels like a fucking. If I'm playing like this, it feels like a waste to watch these games. I'm like, dude, we gotta struggle on the irons out. But I will watch the Americas games. But I'm actually frying after that buying game. One VOD review? I understand it now. I'm rushing. I'm playing too slow. I'm thinking too much. I need to play faster.
Right here.
Get out of my way!
Revealing
Old
area.
mid. The fuck is the point of that?
Yeah.
Deploying drone. Enemy mark. I am the hunter!
Spike planted.
80 Sage.
Shock dash.
On main.
Last player
Second
standing.
main.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Attackers
did you?
win.
Ah, fuck! I needed to kill the brim. Dude, we lost so many 1v1s. That's an unfortunate game, man. I really want to play another one because I feel like I'm playing well, but I don't have time. Fuck. Fuck. Plenty of time. I have 25 minutes. You have time for one street brawl. What's that until 5 hours, 20 minutes? 25 minutes until the game starts. 13 awesome chumps. Yeah, if we went as fast as possible. It's just not happening. That's just not happening. Timmy's got to be perpetually like 11 years old to cause the most amount of like emotional damage to adults when they lose to him. Don't they always delay? No, not really. They would have... I guarantee you they would have been working overnight to make sure that the tech problems don't happen again.
Standing ahead. There they are.
I trolled here. I should have played...
Last player
Yeah, I should have played elbow and
One
caught
enemy
contact
remaining.
in that round. Skyrim is 30 today. Feel old yet?
Spike down mid.
Feel old yet? I want to see where the start goes, actually. Was it this round where I fired the dart? Nope.
Down.
Fucking died to the lurking jet.
Come on, let's go.
Scanning ahead.
Does this do anything? Oh? It actually does. That's actually a really good dart. Okay, cool. Done selling on Oscar RuneScape? Yeah, I was done like 2 weeks in, to be honest. I got to like level 90. Got to level 90. And me and Alice stopped playing old school RuneScape for now. Is that dart scam behind that box? Probably not. It probably needs to be like quite specific, I think. I would imagine. I trolled here. I trolled. Should have sent that last shot into elbow.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
I was fucking locked in this game. Here, should have waited. Should have waited for my clove to be with me. Shouldn't have ran.
Last player standing.
My clove was scared, even though they were 30 HP. All good though. I should have just waited for them to be close to me so they could trade me out. I'm pretty sure this dart is dog shit. Scans like sight.
Face your fear! Spike down A.
You had so many players fast.
They're standing.
Watch this!
Take flight.
Jet flanking. I had a feeling this jet was just going to insta-push. My crosshair placement was... I was just late with the reaction times, actually. The crosshair placement was pretty good. Spicy pizza rolls. Wait a minute. That sounds tasty. Yeah, just a little bit late with the reaction times there. A little bit of an old reaction time moment. This caster still shoots the old-fashioned way, with delayed reaction times. I had a feeling this jet was like lurking. Just a feeling.
Revealing area.
Should have asked if my sage had heal, but I don't think I did. That was unfortunate. Didn't realize the rain was already there. Should have been more locked in.
Left. Enemy remaining.
It's dumb of me to ult this. Dumb of me to ult that, but I wanted to see if I can get a pick.
remaining.
Okay, I don't remember it looking like that. In the replay viewer, this guy was like full running, but like in the game even. I got bullet tagged and slowed down. And we lost another. We lost a 2v2. We lost this game too. This round even. We lost so many 1v1s. Holy fuck. Hello, Head Fanatic.
I have the spike.
Why did they give up all of B? Oh, to heal.
Last player standing. Down.
Scanning ahead. No chance.
Dude, I might have been cheating this game. I'm not gonna lie.
One enemy remaining. Last player
And then my teammate combo foul bow, so I was like, okay, I'll push forwards. I'll catch a timing. Nope. Nope. He was already out.
Round.
But I can't blame my teammate for that because I also comm that shit, and it's like, in my head, I should know that they could be anywhere around that area.
Get out of my way!
Revealing area.
You know?
Enemy down. Take flight. My ult is ready.
Five.
The replay view like as good as the Overwatch one? I can't even remember what the Overwatch one had. This one's pretty good. What do you have winning today? I have Loud. And I have hopefully Lev with Neon in. Yeah, there's free cam. You can go free cam.
Enemy remaining.
Not ready yet. Gun here.
You can't share a code. Yeah, you can't share replays. I wish you could.
Spike planted.
I just
Last
whiffed.
player standing.
I just whiffed. That's cousin Deadlock. Well, Valve worked out the technology of replay viewers in like 1998. And I wish that was a joke, but it's not. Like, they kind of figured that shit out a long time ago.
It's your...
Bullseye.
The team was so scared of scaling.
One enemy remaining.
Petrified. Oh, this is a bad round.
Standing ahead.
Just whiffing a lot. I should have backed up a little bit here, but either broke the Rainally and committed to it, or just backed up to play out of line of sight.
Begins. Take flight.
They were never lurking mid. I just shouldn't have been droning this.
Spike planted.
Back like I never left!
Revealing
Last player
That was
standing.
unfortunate timing. Well, When I die like that, I think I should just be holding my gun out for the Yang, right? But I was not expecting that one.
Last player standing. Last player standing. Match point.
Shock dart. Scanning ahead. Perfect.
Face your fear.
Revealing area.
This round was so weird. I don't know why they rolled that off.
Deploying drone.
But when I saw the wall, I was like, oh, they're trying to go for mid. And then I was like, wait a minute, they rolled themselves off. I didn't need to dart that.
I am the hunter.
Spike planted.
Yeah. Need to play faster because Brim out all. I'm waiting a little bit too much here. Especially because he was still hard committed onto the box. I thought he had gone back main. Like, I was dead to the Brim regardless there, but this guy was just on the box for some reason. Anyway, whatever. All good. All good. We're like 10 minutes until 15 minutes until the game starts. Loud versus evil geniuses. Good time for a cigarette. Yeah, I'm gonna eat 20 cigarettes and a glass of milk real quick.
Dryad, I think it's safe to say though that this Loud team, as you had noted before, right? They're coming into this one needing to adjust pieces, but you do know that the pieces that are present can do the things that they need to do.
Yeah, I'm expecting Loud to win, and I'm expecting Lev to hopefully play much better now that they have Neon in, and they're not gonna play lethargic, slow, boring, fucking Counter-Strike Valorant.
But it's about the ideas I feel like that they have that are simply not working out.
How much glue will be present in this game? I don't think there's going to be much glue. I think it's just going to be a scrappy game. Glue, I think, should be reserved for like the teams that need to be converted into glue.
They don't know how to, it seems like, react in time, and it's
You
obviously
know?
something that takes experience, especially for a player like Verdi that is used to
That's
more
true.
playing,
Digizine's
like,
former
the Jet,
team.
for example. I wonder.
I think it's going to be scrappy, but I don't think it's going to be loud. The calling, yeah, it's been. But what you know?
When he was playing that Jet.
My expectations. These are the worst teams in Americas. They are the teams that ended up in the elimination portion first. So it's like my expectations are kind of already down here, you know? So glue, no? But Americas has also leveled up a lot more. I don't think there's like absolute fucking bottom feeders, but we'll see.
Honestly, like playing under
Loud's calling is really bad. Like I think Pancada's a slow caller, not suited to IGLing at all.
And you know, a lot of these teams, you think, you know, a lot of rookies, maybe they're coming.
The game's evolved a lot.
Making all these decisions.
Also, G2's loss.
As a team, sometimes, you know,
I think they.
stuff is the way to go.
Yeah, hey, and you know, speaking of the rookies,
I think they're trying to find a style that works for them now that they can't just play fucking.
I'm here with
Teo, like breach Teo, or like Teo oriented comps with Jorgon Yoru being a fucking human drone for them, and just letting the rest of the team clean up.
Especially with the lower bracket, a lot of that pressure.
I think they are trying to find a style. I don't really like the way that they're playing right now. I think they still. Yeah. Oh, Babu, thank you very much. What did I take?
I think the most important thing and the word that defines it is confidence.
They were cringe merchants? No, I just think that they had a style that works for them.
For those results to start showing.
Awesome. Best of luck.
They had a style that works for them. And I think the current style of the game is, and it has been honestly for the last year as well. I think a lot of the teams that found a lot of success were ones that really enabled
that you're
The
going to have to contend
duelist.
with if you're Evil Geniuses, Emily. And this is going to be a fun battle.
Maybe with the exception of NRG, because NRG played such a unique style of Valorant. Actually, it was kind of astounded they ended up winning.
They didn't. Being a star player almost for AG, where
They didn't.
you know, week one he had a bit of a slower start, but he's starting to heat up, especially when he plays Vito on like Abyss. It's so fun to see him play a little bit more aggressive on Sentinel, have a little bit more freedom.
It's been really fun to
They
see.
weren't playing a lot of
especially
Waylay,
because we haven't seen
or?
much of that Vito, for example. And I know that Potter was constantly talking about it, wanting to implement this Vito in a few of those maps. And in Abyss,
Mata was on Jet, wasn't he?
He has always been a player to look out.
I can't remember.
Challenges. I feel like he was really, really impressive.
Let's look
and
it
now
up,
feels like
because
he's flexing a little
I
bit more,
genuinely
getting
cannot
more
remember.
comfortable. But on the same side, Darker is a player that was always very
Oh,
flexible.
bro,
was
Mata
always
played fucking
being talked
everything.
about in tier 2 for Latin America.
Yeah, they're playing
And it
this
just seems like
double
even though these pieces are
initiator
able to shine
Mata Waylay.
individually, when can they do it as a team?
It feels like these two teams,
Pretty standard stuff.
to borrow a term from sports, very much in the rebuild phase.
Lotus, they
right
played
now, right? Is that how
Raze.
you would assess them?
Yeah, definitely. I think both of these teams coaches
Yeah.
taking a lot of risk, but I like it. I like putting faith into
Yeah.
these young kids.
But
And,
they were
you know,
still
last year I scrimmed
playing
against Bao and
Duelist
Darker
how
like almost
everyone
every day.
sets up
Those
their
were the two
Waylay
standout
now.
players.
Yeah, they were putting resources in their duelist.
No. And
They
Darker was
like a
good
lot
on
of
making
double
things.
initiator, like
Like we had the most trouble against them, and now that they're finally here on the big stage, like I'm happy for them. And unfortunately, like one of them has to go home today.
I don't think they enable.
That is the unfortunate
I don't think they enable. Yeah, I think that the initiators play for their util.
But for now, though, let's actually
They almost. I don't know. It's almost like they use the space that Jorg creates to then make plays themselves.
I'm here with DG Zin. Obviously, we have to ask your
Yeah.
playing against your former team. Do you feel like this is a little bit of a revenge match,
A
or are you
ranked
just
game?
focused on playing your game, getting through the lower brackets?
Yeah, I don't know if they're
Tô
ranked.
focado em jogar o nosso jogo, querendo ou não é meus ex-mates, mas eu gosto bastante deles. Tivemos momentos muito bons, considero todos titular. Mas é aquilo, hoje a gente precisa ganhar para continuar no campeonato e ganhar experiência com isso. Então é isso, alguém tem que chorar hoje. Espero que não seja eu.
Yeah, I really like my ex, teammates, but we came today to the game and somebody has to cry, and I hope it's not me. So that's how we're gonna go to the game today.
Perfect. Thank you. Best of luck today.
Tears will be shed. That is the prediction that Digizin is giving here today. I would assume so.
Yeah, I really like Digizin as well. I feel like this is such an insane opportunity that he's having as well, being that player from Brazil that, mind you, after VCT last year, he went to play in Challengers as well, went to play for Team Solid, went to play Ascension, and now he's back in VCT playing for a North American team, learning English. I mean, the journey that he's had just shows how much he wants to play, he wants to win, and the question is when it's going to happen, because everybody always talks about how good he is.
Yeah, and Jonah, I know you've had experience playing against him, but also probably scrimming, whatever could come from that. What's your read on Digizin and his impact on the teams that he's in? Because it feels like whenever he's on one of these squads, like he commands so much attention.
Yeah, I mean, looking at him as a person, he's kind of intimidating. He's a big guy, tattoos, and you feel that way playing against him in the server. It's just like he has his aura to him, and I feel like that's a universal feeling for all these teams. And if you don't give him the respect, he's just gonna destroy you guys.
What we got to do is get Khan tatted up. That's what we got to do. That's the solution. Oki, we got to get Oki tatted up. We just figure it out. We'll do it one way or another. But in any case, though, like Loud, Evil Geniuses has struggled at kickoff, only scoring one map win as well. And this is a squad that has had multiple close calls, but they also had close calls against the Sentinels as well. Unfortunately, nothing came from that one. And Emily, it does feel like, for this EG team, they are continuously working through it.
Was that violent farting? Yeah, that was me shitting myself in the toilet.
Won a championship. What can EG do?
No, I don't know what it was.
I honestly think for me, it comes down to the
Might have been
chemistry
the,
in the server, right?
The players themselves.
Yeah, the players themselves. I think
Garbage
it's just the amount
disposal or
of
something,
reps and
maybe?
trying to get that team chem up to where it kind of should be at this point. Granted, they haven't had a lot of time together, but when I'm watching them play, I feel like the times where they're
Yeah, I
really
think-
shining, especially
I
when
don't
they
know.
get those map wins, is when Digizin is not only at the top of the leaderboard, but when he's on a roll like Yoru, where he's really good at supplying utility for himself. He doesn't really have to rely on other teammates. So I'm hoping
On top
that
market,
after
I
they've
mean,
had a
for
little bit more
who
time
the
to kind of
fuck
play together, that
are you marketing to?
alive and supporting
You want those people?
to create that space.
Yeah. Now, Jonah,
I do not.
Does EG, I think, for you, like, where are you seeing their like bits of potential and whatnot? Because you look at the individuals on this team, and they're all so damn talented individually. So together, it just should make sense.
Yeah, and I've been seeing a lot.
Yeah, Energy's style was very focused around
it's uncharacteristic from him.
Yeah.
So I'm expecting a lot
always
of
having
from him today.
a firm understanding
he really
of
needs this, and I
what
know
was
he's
going
the type
on.
of person
They were
that
playing a lot of
he
Sova
doesn't let
KO.
the noise get to his head,
So they were trying to. They either had knife or recon or drone for mid round info.
I mean, look, without a doubt, this Evil Geniuses roster certainly does have a lot that they need to
Or
work
if they
on,
didn't have
man,
access to
but
those
I think
tools,
that
they had the
it is
ability
safe
to
to say, though, that,
flash. Like Ethan's KO was pretty phenomenal, actually.
right? Like, surely if there's a
Flash and Mada being enabled,
it would be Evil
making him
Geniuses
like
given the
fight for
team chemistry
space
that they built there,
with some
Absolutely.
other
I mean, you
tools.
see the game plan that Potter has always, and with this
They
little
always
things
wanted
that
to have
show
a very
different
firm
to
grasp and understanding of
there is a veto, or
where people were trying
how
to
those
end.
compositions are going to look, how that macro is
Trying to
going
clear
to
up
look.
question
It is
marks
always
quickly
very
on their
clear,
defense.
And on top of that, you have a DG Sin that I feel like really adds a lot of firepower to the table.
Oh, yeah.
Because this is a guy that can win your rounds, that can secure your rounds by himself. That is not something that every player honestly can do. So you have that. You
How
have
much
that,
of dialogue?
It seems like it's a little bit about you're saying, Emily, at that point when they're
Well,
playing together,
before
when you need
that-
to connect these two things, that's when things start to go wrong because
I'm running
it
out because
feels
otherwise
like
the game's
they-
going to be interrupted.
they
I'll wait
let
actually.
the other
I'll wait
team
until the
kind of
players walk out.
really take over and they lose control of the game.
Yeah, they have to be the pacemakers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have to be the pacemakers, plain and simple here.
Yeah.
Well, you know what starts off with that? Getting side selection, right? You know, maybe getting a good
This game
start
though,
here. Good
yeah, maybe
news
now
is,
that
folks,
I'm thinking about it, Loud's calling was fucking poo-poo tier.
for you because it's going to be Loud's luck show.
EG
going
might
up
win
against
this.
Coach Potter.
Against Dells is my first skirmish.
It's a big win.
Yeah. Are you ready for your first loss?
Oh,
bro, I'm scared. I'm not kidding. I'm scared.
Wait, this is Aura. Potter's in the fucking skirmish seat.
That's so good.
Oh, that's good.
What?
Potter has so much aura.
I want her to play in every single one of these.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
Dude, Lucio's using the op?
I'm not kidding.
Oh,
I'm not
man.
kidding, bro. I want to win. On the first round and up.
On the op?
Of course.
Wait.
So scared he had to whip up an op.
No, Lucio's actually fucking scared.
That's just fear that Lux
I
is
mean,
showing
Potter
here.
has the aura, dude.
He really does.
Wait, he's actually scared.
Gotta believe in Potter.
Wait, he's actually scared.
Buy the classic bundle, okay? Loud bundle, okay?
Former Brothers, yes? Yeah, Potter used to play. Potter used to play in Valorant
His
too.
life out there, clearly. Oh no.
I think he's taking this a little too serious.
He really, he's very much.
He's locked.
Listen,
Wait, I'm not gonna lie, Potter's movement's kind of fucking clean.
What are we doing?
Bro, the stutter step? Wait, that's actually clean as fuck.
I like this though. It gives the kids the
Maybe Potter should be playing instead of EG.
I just love like that's such an early 2010s insult. What do you do?
That's actually so fucking
I used to do
clean.
that all the time when I played. Oh, it's so good.
Bro's got the op out again.
I will say, Lux Show rocking an op is just BM, man.
messed up.
This is bullshit.
And there you have it. Hey, Potter got one.
She did. Every
She got her
round,
one.
this guy. He's shameless. GG.
Good play.
How
Good
much
play.
you
Well
should
played,
shake
okay?
a Luke show?
Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, I think like especially
fucking
you know,
operator?
you're, in a coach role, you know, I'm just making all these excuses for you, Christine.
Bro.
We got you covered. Okay, we're always gonna have your back. You don't have to worry about it. All right, folks. Well, look, we're getting down to the wire here. You got a minute left before we bring out our two teams. Let's see where our broadcast thought as far as predictions goes. A little bit of a mixed bag here. Okay.
Not
let's
many
look and
EG
see.
believers.
Jonah, you got Loud and Crew
Fans
for you.
Uber Wire.
Dan, you got Loud and Leviathan for you, and Emily, Loud and Crew. Okay.
I honestly didn't know.
You didn't know.
I didn't know what I picked today.
This
as
was a
well.
hard one. This was a difficult one.
Yeah.
I was back and forth because I think that there's a great case to be made for all of these teams, you know. I think the only one that's like kind of out there is like Crew, just because of the situation that they find themselves in.
Still,
That's it.
they're like making it close every single time.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, we get to see like what teams able to convert their previous losses and fix those mistakes quickly, and I think it'll show today in the matches.
I gotta say that is a great note.
I just
there.
I don't know.
Jonah, in your experience,
I think
how
EG have got
fast,
some
how
core issues to overcome, which is Digizine
Yeah, to know
isn't
make these
proficient
changes
in English.
It's
He's a very good player, but
when
you
your
can't
back's
really
against the wall, it might feel
communicate complicated
overwhelming, but
ideas in the
it feels
game, right?
Like these teams know how to lock in, and we're gonna see it today.
All right, I like it. All right, well, you heard from our analysts here today. It's all on the line. 4 teams up for elimination. America's kickoff starts right now.
He applied. I'm pretty sure they just give it out automatically to people. I'm pretty sure. Either that or I'm co-streaming illegally, but...
Cara, a EG é time que, no papel, tem bastante player novo. Eu acho que é time que tem bastante...
Yeah, EG definitely have potential. Runouts? Oh my god, thank you for the reminder.
Player absurdo.
Missed the third bodies that he applied.
É a última oportunidade que a gente tem.
Unfortunate.
Ou vai ou morre. Eu vou com esse sentimento de que eu não tenho nada a perder e vou dar meu melhor pra amassar o próximo time que a gente vai jogar contra.
Cauãzinho marcando, Gelson atravessou e tomou! Mais uma bala do Cauã. Leva 3 jogadores, foi trocado e agora o 2 contra 2. Em divisa cósmico, pancada, salva de...
The Harbor on Abyss was legit doing fucking nothing.
2 teams, 1 life left.
It legit did fucking nothing.
Really gritty game.
Jowls. Not common with Superman on EG. Superman sometimes has games where he fucking turns up. Looks like a fresh tier 2 18-year-old player dominating. But then sometimes he doesn't.
He said it's going to be scrappy. It's going to be a brawl. I think that's exactly what we should be looking out for here, right? It's going to get really scrappy.
Now I've got Com on my VFL team for some reason. Don't know why I did that. Because Com is a good player, but he's not a stats player. So that was a silly move by me. But I would like EG to win.
Yeah, we'll see, of course.
My fingers are crossed for an EG win.
Jonas Point put in that work before this game started, but the same can be said for their opponents on the other side of the field as well.
Superman considered good? No, not really.
And Dryad, this squad, they have...
He has pretty good bright spots from time to time, but...
So many times, they just need to get over that hump.
We mentioned it before, they have so much potential, but they haven't been able to convert those matches into wins. And it seems like they've been...
Is Derek in the crowd hate watching? Hate watching EG? Bro, I don't think you would ever hate watch EG. No, Derek is waiting in the wings for 5 minutes before the broadcast ends so he can start a stream and farm raids.
Are they going to repeat some of these maps? Are they going to bring something new? There's a lot of possibilities because this is your...
They selling Jews yet? No, they should be.
Yeah, and that I think is the thing that needs to be highlighted here more than anything, Jonah, right? Because when you lose out on this and you are eliminated,
Makes sense to promote Mitch from EG Academy instead of one of these players?
Able to play official matches before you get back on that stage again, right?
No. I mean, I think they've got...
experienced that yet, but...
Humble brag.
But yeah, I think this game is going to be...
I'll be completely honest.
Who over-prepared and who...
The EG game, I mean, the Sen game, I can't even recall, really.
Play simple and, you know, just let the game come
Their
to you.
poll was pretty disappointing. I don't remember him back. They won double pistol and still lost 13-11.
Then we move on to Abyss. Didn't see what that last one was. It Corrode? Yep. I think it was. Okay, Corrode. So what do we make of this series layout here, Dryad?
I really like this map of Haven to start off. I was just talking about what the maps were going to look like for Loud, knowing that we've seen a lot from them.
Unexpected, unidentified.
If they're going to bring it back from that first week that they played it, are
They are missing out. Listen, they could get onto that.
If they're going to continue playing
The Philadelphia Fusion in Owl actually had like a shoe collab with Nike, but it was like a... I mean, it was only for their players, I think.
They can play double duelist. They
Dude, Potter with the personalized dap up. Let's go.
That is the best scenario.
So you really think that it's in the duelist side of things where you want to see the changes?
Yes, and it's not because of Verdi, it's not because of his individual performance, but the way that the rest of the team is able to follow up from him.
No, it makes sense completely, of course. Verdi, a lot of pressure on him, right? And he's going to be squaring off against Digizin on the other side, so that will always be, you know, a difficult battle there, but I'm sure...
I think this is going to be a game of not necessarily calling from Loud, but can the shooters shoot hard? And it's a question of like, can EG barely keep it together enough to offset that? Because I think like EG have shooters. Digizine, Okeanos, and Bao are pretty good. They're shooters, right? But
I think EG is going to be coming in strong, especially putting Digizine on that neon, going for that aggression.
Loud also have a ton of shooters, like very good players.
Yep, I think this game will be very important for DigiZen. Haven, to me, is one of his best maps. Every time I watch him play,
I think DigiZen, if they're gonna try and enable DigiZen with ops on Haven, he's gonna find it really quite hard playing against a double controller and on Neon too. There's like so many things that can go wrong for you if you try and enable yourself, or if you're trying to opt into the op. But I know DigiZen likes to do it a lot.
Folks, let's get this Saturday started, shall we? Send it over to your cast.
Thank you, Irishman.
Here's Rivington and Van Silly.
Superman.
We are ready to start this day with another game. Two teams facing elimination.
Hashtag ad. We're not clicking on that link. Hashtag ad.
And they're desperate right now, Riv, because it's also not only elimination.
I guess I should do Preds actually. Who wins map 1?
The changes they have
Loud or
so it's a big
EG?
sigh of relief for any of these teams, either Loud or EG, to be able to win this game. And they talked about at the desk, we're kicking things off on Haven, where we do have changes
Do 5
actually
minutes.
on both sides. For Loud, they've played this map before against Cloud9, and it got kind of dominated by the teamwork around C9, and they want to play to Verdi's best. So they're switching him out from the Yoru to the Neon. For EG side,
Yeah, Riv's
you're
beard
stepping
is-
away from the Breach, Sova,
He should be
Cypher,
teaching the
Jet combo that
Dovahkiin.
they kept running last year, and they're going with a mirror matchup.
Okay, what is this setup?
Looks like
Come on the A line.
Just the eyes on long and a slow start from
Just having
both
him
sides here.
jiggle feet. The trouble is, like, Com can't solo hold A. This is so outdated. Most teams on Haven these days, the killer setup leans over towards A now because the Viper wall makes it so you can't hold it as a Sova. Immediately, I don't really fuck with it. Because look, they're just walking up.
Trying to pull some rotates across for the rest of
And what are you going to do?
Loud.
Play
Walk up
full
on the C
retake
side.
against this comp?
It's smart plays. Com is already going to play soft side. They're still trying to read and where the hit's going to be coming from. And now that it's been announced,
I guess you do have the Viper wall to play retake, so
Insight, Loud's gonna find
could be worse.
space
You're
here.
flooding in?
He'll use for- wait, Tom jumps out right away, going
That's my fucking VFL player, man. His team was ready.
as the rest of the team floods
That's
in.
my VFL player right there.
Here for Evil Geniuses in calm.
Just shut down Luke's show and you're fine. Okay. I thought they were going to play full retake, but that's a really good idea. They flood in as the plant starts to go down. Wasn't quite a solo flood. They were desynced, but he at least had like a paranoia. Yeah, paranoia is fantastic. There's a lot of damage. That is big. That's big.
And a different look from what we're used to.
Yeah, very fast on that flood. Confidence on the retake. It's what you want to see to start this game for both teams.
That's pretty good.
That defuse goes
But
right
yeah, I feel like the meta is shifting to teams running Killjoy stuff over
second round. Some Bulldogs
over on the A side.
Guardian. Look to keep this one pretty long range for
Someone's closer to Helcom just dies. Yeah.
DGZine and the Guardian is basically just like playing an outlaw going to the
But that's
second
why
round.
they
So
try to flood in when the plant's going down as well, so one player's going to be occupied.
the purchase that he has, maybe to try to get an off up as soon as possible too, hence the differences in terms of the weapons that he chooses is in this anti-ego.
And in theory, it should be tighter from the rest of the team, but
And unfortunately, there's not really too much map control that they're able to get, and especially trying to sell that fake on that sewer side. Well, they take the silver lining, grab an orb here, control on that C side.
Yeah.
just retakes in general. Retaking is quite bad in this state of the game because teams are getting so good at either saving util for the right moments.
Jump around in garage. Make a lot of noise here to make themselves apparent, and EG will bite.
I feel like post plants are one of the things that teams are getting down pretty well.
Didn't even need the turret. Just heard the jump into the garage, and that engaged another
Okay.
support paranoia.
Dude, 4-on-1 for Com?
Keanu, sorry, I thought it was Superman before we heard about it. It's Loki playing onto the smoke roll. That already gives him 4 assists.
Okay.
Paranoia assists in the last 2 rounds.
Going from the breach to the Yoru to the smokes roll, Oki's everywhere.
That's been his role since tier 2 on top of that, right?
Yeah.
He started off really playing like a Jet, being a duelist, then going into a KO, even playing some Harbor. So anything that you need him to do, which is, again, very important going into this meta where you need your
Now we're going for an
flex
A
players to
lobby
be
fight.
able to open up good strategies for the team overall,
For the bonus?
and especially a flex player that can frag out like Okeanos.
Absolutely.
It's not an A lobby fight. Okay, pulled back the alarm bot.
To no surprise either, because they're both very good with it. Something we're expecting those duelists to grab this.
Did Bao
game as a
pull back the alarm
win
bot?
factor. It's got a little bit of time before we get that
It
money
might have.
online, though. Towards
We've got Digizine hard posted up on A lobby right now.
Just kind of free right now for EG to move around that map. So they're getting zero pressure on this A side when they stacked up 3.
Don't
so a very
peek.
similar look actually to when they played
Don't
that
peek.
breach.
The trouble is, like,
And
yes,
solo
Digizine has.
combination,
Oh, they know he's
control the
there.
choke. But as you get this forward line from Digizine, I like that they're pushing it back from Loud. It might start forcing EG to maybe start peeking for info.
They got nobody
to a
on A
different
short,
spot and try
man.
regetting that space that's now lost from the A choke.
You're getting that a bit at Garage right now from Bao.
Trying to reclear.
See if he can catch any audio himself in this position.
Looking like they want to go back over towards A.
Hit from Luke Show here.
No fucking shot.
Vector through the door.
Through the door, running and gunning. Are they trying to fake A? They have 30 seconds. Oh my god, Loud's calling is actually... Okay, I mean, you can go B. No one's there at the moment.
We have 20 seconds left.
And Bao pulling back the alarm bot earlier actually was quite important now. Wall up. Spam down. Okay, they have util enough to push these players out of position. You're taking so much damage right now. Yeah, Com is just down to the snake bite. Okay. Don't know why. I guess he didn't realize he was in there. Still winnable though for EG. Oh my god, they converted bonus.
And the defuse to follow for the bonus round.
You know that when they were walking on that stage, Okeano's hand in pockets and just game face on.
What is Com? Why is Com breaking the fourth wall?
They've mentioned it before. It's not only just on, you know,
Pointing at the camera.
victory, but it's also to help out Digizine to. I know it's not really a
Really quite confused that
talked about it with Athena, but at the same
the
time, it
calling.
kinda feels good if you're able to defeat your ex-opponents, your ex-teammates from the previous.
It looks quite purposeless from Loud. Like they scrambled, realizing, well, we got to go B. And I guess they thought that they broke the alarm bot mid. The shot out at the beginning, but Bao did pull back his alarm bot, so pretty big play from him.
So they can have a strong buy into the next
Pretty
round
big play.
and maybe start leveraging the Hunter's Fury.
He's got to outlaw.
back in this round number 5.
Ain't no fucking way. Okay, Superman's there by his side.
Already apparent there's an outlaw
Pretty
here.
good. Braid a drone and you get a kill early on.
They don't go towards it too
Loud
much.
are in
Start
struggle
maybe bit, see
city.
if they can close the range on Digizine.
They are in struggle city.
Window. Oh, just past the turret. But they already know.
Yeah.
They already know. There's only one place
Jesus.
they really could be going. As they don't see anybody long. There's more towards
Okay.
the window. And Darker's going to keep himself alive. Good for 2 now.
Feeling that confidence after the past few rounds and assists from Oki, so he was just trying to find that duel, knowing that he's facing up against a
I'll
sheriff
update my
only, but
title.
it's still Darker.
Yeah.
Darker had some amazing rounds in the clutch. A 3K on the pistol
Got a
against
rifle
C9
back.
a couple of weeks ago and almost
Getting
got that
watched.
space. But Superman finds
Kazin, how the
stops
okay.
bleeding, but at least Kawadzin has snuck through. This will give them some money going into the next round, and you'll take that for sure.
Absolutely. Unfortunate to see the upgrade for Darker there being his undoing after waiting so long in this situation. Trying to play it smart. Still get the plan
If he
down,
gets
like you said.
a 1v1 against Com, it's genuinely winnable. Because Com has a rifle, but Com's going long.
Off round, has the ult. If it actually comes down to it, maybe he gets a kill. It's still going to be pushed off.
Full
quite hard.
util waiting as well for Com.
As everything's cleared, now it's confirmed. Last player is in Sewers. Nice little leap.
That's pretty good.
EG on the 3v1.
It's not really planning for him either.
Just getting that safe defuse down behind the wall. The push up, he can't do
Okay.
anything about it.
Is the game, is like the overall volume low? Or is it just me?
If I'm not mistaken, got the defuse.
It might be
before
just me.
that kill, so
yeah.
Allows for that to get picked up. But this is going to be that important swing round for Loud. Not only do they have the Hunter's Fury, they have a second ult available with
It's a bit low. I mean, it's like maxed out.
With how we've been farming for Bao on the other side for EG.
Like maxed out on my thing. I guess I'll turn it up a little bit on OBS.
These rounds, they also have double ults to work with.
Yo, Calvinzy, you gotta keep on playing for stats?
Oh my god.
Didn't say that a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, Bao's head
Timeout.
for these stats.
Ah, it's looking uninspiring from Loud. Lethargic without purpose. I think there's a few things that they can absolutely do. You know the Killjoy setup is in mid. You know that Com is essentially largely playing A alone some rounds, but sometimes pushing up Digizine. So you can start to get some lurks going down A short.
Lost as expected after the bonus. And we see guns coming
Because I feel like that's a massive weak point right now.
It's been really a main control on
I like that they're trying to default and break some of the Killjoy setup.
inserted some people down into sewers, but really nothing's coming of that. And then it becomes a regular hit as the round folds on.
You could also go into a C hit with the Hunter's Fury.
So far for Loud at the beginning of these
I think that would work pretty well.
Very slow play when in the past few weeks, even if it's different comps, but they just try to scale up.
But they are not going to do that. It looks like they're just defaulting.
Leverage Verdi to the best of his potential yet, because he usually on these Neon is just going to run it down.
Wait, why is it?
It's Digitine instead.
Hello? What's going on? Okay, at least they trade it.
But it's a nice
and it's a good ult from Com.
As they're swinging, just trying to get as many trades as possible here in mid. As you see the
very
littering that mid side of the mini map.
This is what a weird play to pull up.
Was to up the pace for sure.
This is even pushed down mid.
Still trying to watch the extremities here, but EG.
At least he got traded, I guess, and Com also got the kill. But I could have gone really. I mean, they did trick the player in garage, didn't they?
From the opponents, they'll be ready for it. You can't keep that
Okeanos
as your main game plan every round here.
Posturing over towards A.
At least they spotted Okeanos.
I like the proactivity right now out of VG though. They're contact pushing out deep down C. Now that Okeanos has caught all this attention.
After trying to fight back, but yeah, you definitely do have.
They are clueless. If they just hard committed to this though, together, I would like that better. A short is a good position for Okeanos to play in. They are not going to anticipate this at all.
Actually, just waiting. It becomes a lot scarier when you know there's people.
They're not going to anticipate this. This is.
Feel like they are surrounding
yep.
you
And Okeanos in short is making it feel like, oh my god, okay, well we got to clear the short player.
Almost, if you will.
And there's one. Drone missed the tag. Kankata's got a bit of freedom.
He's just trying to fix his crosshair and what might be the right position. Still a slight bit of time to work with, but so many angles.
There's no way he wins this. Yeah. That's really well played by Oki. That is well played.
You definitely could see right now that they're really trying to play to win. It's a 3 versus 1.
And I like the contact reclear up down C long together when Okeanos catches the contact and sees that they've droned A lobby.
Yeah. And kind of come to him, and I love that little gap that Okeanos gave himself. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but nonetheless.
I think EG are pretty good at throwing in little.
Play the contact, the other one swing out.
Oh my god, did you see it? They're pretty good at throwing in like little twists into their gameplay. Little bits of tech, like Oki with a slight gap there in the smoke.
When it first started here against
not a lot of money. That's a huge shot dot though. It's big damage. But this is the weak point. This is what I was talking about earlier, because Com can't hold this alone, not with the Viper in play. But he's called for reinforcements. They hear a lot of noise. Anchor smoke down. Supermoon plays in the corner. Paranoia to try and help them out. It's a lot of util. And it's spraying down the corner. I don't like that angle that Supermoon's playing in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is Darker swinging? Oh my god. Yep. Thank you for giving the kill to Com.
Okeanos continues its reign on the defensive side. I love at least that we changed the tempo, yes, to allow
that is the weak point, though. I mean,
on the execution, but that was the fun also for the type of buy that you had. Love to start seeing this a little bit more here in the gun rounds, because it definitely looked like have that side for EG.
Because Com is just saving all of his util for the flood.
I own this A bomb site, bro.
Does the Stinger rush in?
Dropping by spin and swinging out. I think it's just because they were spamming the pit on default line. Darker swings out, I think, to try and catch a better timing where their aim is not on, their crosshair placement isn't good, and their weapon isn't reset. Opping, this is, okay, I would say stick to rifling, but TP into spawn needs to be cleared. They don't have players in position to do it.
This is huge.
This is really frustrating. Well, not frustrating, but it's hard for Bao. Yeah, okay. He goes down. This is worst case scenario for EG, because now you're retaking 4v5 with Operator. Why did they go for an A lobby fight when Digizine has an ult? Because he has his ult?
The overdrive is available for Digizine, so that's why he is flanking with the rest. With the op in hand, they still have a bit of util for the flood. Paranoia and a drone. Maybe waiting for the recon in 18 seconds, but they are showing themselves here on that flank.
Digizine has ult?
Quick push in.
Loud's ready to push back towards that spawn. Look at that.
A lot of pressure on him. No way. You have to kill. You have to kill Superman here.
He is a brick wall on that defense.
Kamazin calls that they are pushing flank with 2. They try to reactive push CT, and they don't trade Superman.
Not only A, it is also C.
They don't trade Superman.
Superman on that diffuse, it'll come through.
Wrap it up.
It sounded close. It wasn't even close.
I mean, every site's locked out.
Yeah, 7-0 right now.
It's 2020 IRL.
They don't have Kryptonite.
Loud trying to work the attack on this map of Haven, but
There's a line there. Loud might be green, but they don't got the Kryptonite.
3 kills. Because the read and the call was perfect to say, let's push out towards that spawn. The alarm about the drone, there's got to be more than one with Tom.
I thought you had the good ass aim.
Dude, Oki needs to. You're in the elimination bracket right now. Listen. Calm down a little bit. Calm down a little bit.
And that was some of the mistakes that was also showing against their last matchup on 100 Thieves.
No.
Oh, he wasn't lying. 2 more.
Bro, they have got such a heavy stack of players here.
For Loud before Darker.
Loud have realized way too late where the weak point is because now EG are automatically reinforcing it, thinking, okay, well, they're going to be thinking about trying to exploit the fact that Com has been playing A alone. So they're starting to stack it.
It took Loud so long.
Allow Whimsy. You gonna trash talk? You better trash talk when you're down as well.
To work out if they lost that main entry here. They got a lot of work to do.
It's painful. You're at the minute mark.
Yeah, I think I'm just a hater. I think I just don't like trash talk, period. That's not good. Will they expect Bow on an off angle? Wait, he sidestepped? He doesn't dodge it. Okay, that's good. That's discipline by Loud.
Or Kawanzin rather rechecking that spot, knowing there was a sliver to hide in here. Digi from Spawn, they are absolutely looking to secure this round as they throw everything in with the ultimates. And the lockdown will delay EG on their
trash talk, but it's gonna make you look fucking.
Of course, just like any other Valorant game, it's a 9-3 curse or a 7-1 scoreline usually that we see because they're in prime position right now to win this round for Loud. Nanoswarm's already, but they're popping it quite early.
Yeah, that's very early. EG for sure going for this with the bankroll that they have over these last 7 round 8 rounds. Oh my god! We saw a triplet going down there. Kawanzin gets the kill on Digizine. And now we're going to have Com just hanging out to save this one. So it is going to be that 7-1. A very, very big kill coming into this round. It got that C site for the side of Loud. Let's see if he can get any more kills here.
That's what they can't do for the side of EG. Because when you look at it, Okeanos already has 2 kills in the sewers. They're playing a 5-on-3. You already have 2.
Yeah, when we're all in the same boat. We're all in the lower bracket together. Yeah.
Sorry, the alarm was on B side still, but the turret helps you over here. You can't have the guys swing out garage yet.
Yeah.
Because you need to help out at least each other on the C side.
Yeah, I think that's why I don't like. I think the trash talk needs backing, but that's just me. That's my personal preference.
Back from the A site to see if the site's already taken in the first place.
Yeah.
For Loud into the full spot.
On garage. Ooh, that's an elbow.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like there's much bite to it. It's a lot of bark, but not much bite.
Actually, peek. He's on the bottom, just hiding out as Loud. Really haven't tempted mid.
Yeah. It's very. I don't know. It's like an American sports thing. I think is where it comes from because in American sports, it's like America in general is very individualistic. Like society promotes you to stand out, to have a voice, you know. So it's like those are traits that are looked up.
But it still means the front of the site is a fight. That
oh my god, you're getting active.
Digizine's able to find some kills through the doors, misses there.
You know, they're traits that people, they don't see them as bad traits to have, whereas in other cultures, they kind of are.
I think he might have gotten a hit. Superman toying with us on the outside as the team tries to get to the front of the site. It's happening on all fronts here.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. Like, I'm not the one playing, he's the one playing.
Exactly what they need to do to stay.
What does my opinion matter that much?
EG diffusing. And this is going to be a second round from Loud.
Yeah, the setup
why is Com so rolling from halfway through post plan? I would love to tell you, but I wasn't really paying attention. But you're right. It's probably not a great idea when there's not a lot of chance to win. Unless he was trying to play his team in off the back of it.
Try to play that retake. At the end of the day, it becomes the gun rounds.
B, Loud could actually make this a respectable half.
Unfortunately, it didn't pan out for a couple of these players. And even as good as he looked for the first 7 rounds.
No, I respect him. I respect him farming kills for my VFL. He's actually a real one for that.
Of Loud, where it seems as though we're getting a little bit too overconfident, maybe on the side of EG. You need to really stop that tempo.
I respect them.
So that they can't really come back into this half because you want to continue this.
Yeah, I think they need to. If I'm EG, I am shifting the setup up. I'm playing a heavy stack of bodies because they keep wanting to find over A lobby. I'm putting the bodies over towards BC and ensuring that you can push back because right now you've shown that your B is weak. They get into a B post plant.
Which then we've seen become just a save for the way that Loud pushes up
and getting into the post plant onto C too, because they're just. I think they're just overexpending players over towards A at the beginning of these rounds.
That lockdown play from EG is the Hunter's Fury from Calm, right? So you're pushing everybody outside the
So right now, I would change your setup. They're not going to do that.
Disappears,
but that's okay. But I would set up the Killjoy set. They're doing the same shit again. They're just fighting A lobby after a timeout.
Which also allowed Loud to have a much better pulse plant
Digizine with the op. I don't like opping into the Viper wall. I wouldn't even triple push mid. I would literally just set up to flood B or C. Like, look at how hard it is to op on this line. I don't think this makes sense. I said this right at the beginning of the series. I said this right at the beginning of the series. It's like, if they try and enable Digizine's off, it's not going to work against this comp, man. Like, look. They see it, they move away.
But now, Loud know where that op is. They have the opportunity to move towards a different site as fast as possible. Again,
against any comp or any team.
And they're going to drone mid.
Yeah, it's... Listen, I understand why. Because he's a really good opper. But look at how sluggish this is. You know that Dark is committed. You know he's stuck. But Digizine's on an op, so he can't actually hard push up here. It's Com is the one who has to take the fight.
Oh, he looked away though. Just for the moment.
And you've got 2 players in short A. Like, you're allocating your players in the wrong place.
Yeah, they knew
Loud have realized that B is fucking free.
Bao is playing close with that judge and gets caught off the rotate when that spike goes down on that B side. And see again.
Across, they know they're looking straight at the window. Do they know there's a second though?
Loud might bring this shit back, to be honest.
Flank on the flank coming through that would have probably stopped.
Now you're retaking with an op. Good, great idea.
Again, here's that save situation where Digizine is gonna have to back up and keep that in his hands.
We need this in Premier.
That what was missing.
Catch me when I'm locked in.
You're starting to see a couple of rounds come through when they're actually throwing these slow.
Serious analysis.
Despite the aggression coming out from EG, you're finally using util to break. Some on the side of Bao forces.
Fina going in, why not taking ammo, put Digizine on C? Have him run down long and hold flank. I think there's so many other ways you can play. You can even just play Digizine a bit more passively over towards C. On Plats or something. And then just play him for the picks. And then just have a setup. Or just have him play over towards B. It's like you're playing Neon, so your op lines are even more limited than they normally would be, but then you're also playing into double smokes. Which doesn't let you op down the A line.
3 in a row here for
Alice is in an action movie in the background. I don't know. I think they're just through my mic is just subtle sounds coming through.
7 on the defensive side.
But maybe the compressor is like highlighting them.
Especially on a site or a map like Haven.
It's okay.
Be critical on that one though. It should have been 8 if it wasn't.
You're not. Yeah, it might be the dryer actually going off. It's you're not being loud at all, Bob Boy. It's okay. You're fine.
With the operator and looks back down towards that C-long.
Finds it. Quick peeks. You never know where he is. Last time he was at short, then he was at long. Now he's at C.
Do have the whole team here.
Every round and even within the round, use that neon speed.
Digizine needs to. I would appreciate a Digizine reposition here because he's like the playmaker right now. You have a rifle and an op.
Coming in from Com and from Potter to play your numbers.
Yeah, he's repositioning over towards B.
Aggressively peek is there and it works.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, Darker does get 2, but he's alone now in a 1v3. Calm.
From the garage hallway.
Calm. You have a Bucky. You have a Bucky.
Left to search around 40 seconds, so he does have the map to work.
I don't like this angle. I don't like this angle. I don't like the way he's playing this.
Got some money.
Just hold on to long. Honestly, if I'm coming in this spot, I'm feeling really uncomfortable, to be honest, even though there's only 30 seconds left.
Yeah. See if he's got the movement. Oh
okay.
my God, did you see that?
Okay.
up and over the top. It's calm, quick shot on Darker. Gets him there, and you're right.
Yeah, he's just missing blade storms in the ground, too.
Off the generator in his back. Good shot in the middle. Digizine waking up a little bit, and it's not because the outshots are really missing. It's because
I just like how mobile Digizine was with the op that round.
And that's basically what Jonah P was mentioning before too, like to have neons to try to disrespect walls on one end on the
Wait, they've actually no way, no way. They're doing a turret on A short finally on the final round. No fucking way. No fucking way.
Tier 2, it's to block those lines of sights of the operator, so it's hard for the Digizine to get value out of those, which is why now he's off on the C side.
They're making it feel like a B hit. Kind of like this. It's meant to pull players away, but EG are actually absorbing it very well. They are very aware. There wasn't enough util going on onto the B side, I think, to make it feel like it was a full-on B hit.
Now they can just play it safe. Drone actually misses, so Digizine stays safe, stays moving. Can't get that one. Too much of a swing. Not enough mouth.
Oh my god, Luke shot. That's actually nice.
It's gonna take advantage of the site getting
Yeah, they really did. They just left B entirely. But they could have just planted B instead of running the fake. But
Nobody there to break that dart. Yeah. For Digizine, it allows
chamber abuses. I think that would be really sick, to be honest.
Has a timing of his own.
Because Chamber is also an agent that you don't need a lot of communication to work out.
Okay, maybe not. He misses it, but they're going to be
Repositions more passively. Fuck with that.
Push out and make one of them work in their favor.
You are kind of stuck here, though. No way. No way. I think Hom has bought a lot of time there with the way he's played, but that's kind of crazy that he's got that shit.
You already see it on camera. He's like, we're playing.
Yeah, and exactly right. They're playing retake B constantly, so they're not going to over-rotate players towards that area. I mean, I guess the intention is that it pulls attention over so that C gets weaker, but they just had Digizine on the line. They had excuse me. They had
Nicely done.
Oh my god,
EG can carry
bro
with this domination when we
is pumped. That's passion right there. Passion. Me when I run a 1 minute 30 out of the halftime. I'm passionate.
Can I help you, sir?
Here's the bill.
Hit the fucking emote wheel on their asses.
I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these cars.
Who picked this map? EG did. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. And the next map is Abyss. I think Abyss can be simplified quite a lot with the calling. And Corroda's a decider. Jesus. Okay. Luke Shaw drop 30 on Chamber, please. Please, we're begging you. We're begging you. We're begging you, please. Drop 30 kills.
We are back with EG versus Loud. We got the 7-1.
I can't remember what EG's Abyss even looks like. I don't think they've even played it this year. Oh no, they did. They played it versus Sam. They played it versus Envy too. They played it twice. Oh, they run the veto stuff. I didn't fuck with it too much, to be honest. I didn't fuck with it too much. I think they. Yeah, I don't really fuck with it that much. But we'll see if they change their comp, I guess. They've had some time. Yeah, they run Sova, Breach, and then Veto. It's just a bit bizarre. It's just a bit weird.
They just have to brush it up and pin it up as a group right now for Loud to hopefully come back at this offensive side.
It feels like a mixed bag. The Breach, I think a lot of teams are trying to run like Breach alongside the Yoru still because it does synergize really nicely. You can fault line the Yoru ult when they ping out players and you get like guaranteed value out of the Breach because you know where precise player positions are. But yeah, what a shot.
a quick one.
Jesus.
Always good for a crack shot.
They have
like
no
that.
one on A.
And the most consistent player for Loud in the last few weeks. To losses was still top.
This is good though.
Dropping 20 as well.
Productivity, and instead of they need to, if they play a bit faster, they're going to catch a lot of these timers against EG because EG.
Yeah. Okeanos going unchecked for
A bit wrong, hasn't it?
As the chaos
Calm.
begins mid here.
1v3.
That is just all in favor of Loud as they started to pinch in continuously.
I believe.
That defense B. Everyone was there to participate.
Walk up, sending psychic signals. Walk C long. 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 I think he's automatically lost because he's going A. You have 20 seconds left. He has to run, which means that Luxio's going to be coming immediately that he's ending A. Yep, and now they know. They've got a stack of bodies.
Now they hear the footsteps from the A link though.
Nice try.
And Luxio gets 2.
From C to A. He says, you know what? I think they're going to be here.
Waylay with the aura.
Site to site, coast to
Or even
coast,
just solo Waylay. But I don't know.
See, boom. There's the first one.
I'm a big fan of. There's a lot of teams playing double controller, which obfuscates. It can. It obfuscates your knowledge of where people are on the map, right? When teams are on attack side, because the Viper's going up and down constantly, smokes are propping up. So a lot of teams, I think, are opting into 2 initiators that have good concrete like info gathering. Sova, Sobateo, Sova KO for like the knife, or you know.
He doesn't mind going for the head-to-head duels.
Not too different to what we saw at Champs, to be honest, because the meta hasn't really shifted that much. I think people are like more in tune with Waylay being really good. Please kill Pancada.
Pancada, Stinger, quick paranoia, backpedal here by Loud, but they still have pretty good hold of that backside.
There's a stack of bodies over
Fizzles
here.
out, but it doesn't stop EG from taking that space again to make sure they have it for another hit.
It's a cut noise repeat.
I think if Loud do a lot of these contact reclears, they could get caught off every now and then and potentially donate guns.
There it is.
That's good though. Yeah, you got don't like that. Surely Verdi clears up
Down by a classic. The thing is can they grab one of these?
with the Marshall.
Tempting. The smoke's up. Let me grab that.
Double initiator is not really effective at the moment.
Make sure it might be a gun upgrade.
Yeah. I think it depends on the map though as well. I think solo duelist, double initiator, double controller can work really well depending on certain maps.
If somebody else can make a distraction.
Like if Sentinels are lower value these days as well because of the nerfs. So and then there's some maps already like I don't know.
Birdie with the Marshall, a scope in his hand as he starts off in the second half.
Kind of still like the
Abyss is a pretty good, I think, example of that. I like the double controller on Abyss, but I also don't mind like teams playing double duelist or double initiator.
Making the round very expensive for Loud as they drop, I think, 3 players in that process. Again, punishing Loud's early peaks. The timing that
but Sliggy watches a lot more Valorant than me. He would have a bit, I think, a clearer read of the meta, 100%, because I've only really been watching Americas. This is one of the best ways to make your calling easier. Like if you've been struggling in that aspect of your game, Com is getting hard pressured here. He's calling for help from the rest of his team, but do you really want to fight into this? You're peek. Did you see peeking into the snake bites? Superman has okay awareness. This is pretty bad though.
Yeah, 1v2.
And it's scary when it's Luke show.
It'll take a long time though for him to rotate across, and it's annoying. You're gonna have to play against a smoker too.
Oh my.
I'm gonna use it for the cross in the garage first.
Yeah, it's a tough one to win. You don't have smokes for the long angle. You have no util.
There's that second smoke, so you don't really want to use it for any type
You
of
didn't want to make that a one-way? Oh, I guess it's on plat. Never mind.
Try to get this round back.
This would be a monster clutch.
Yeah, never mind.
Has the turret to just distract. Might have time to find that second one. Does. Has the tap. Knows it's at the
Pretty
end,
good
gets
cross-up
one
placement
kill.
and knowledge of where that player was. And it's planted very deep, tucked onto the corner here on plat. Oh, he doesn't know where Bao is.
The turret is still there, but he's not going to choose to use
Oh, Lucio not playing to his outs there, really. I think he needed to get half, but that's obviously with the knowledge that we knew the other player wasn't long. Because that plant position, he's thinking, why the fuck would that guy be long? Because he's like, I could just stick this on the corner right now. Like it's a plant for garage in the pocket. So he doesn't stick it because he's anticipating the garage swing. Okay, they barely squeak by. I mean, Loud is still, they still have chances here because they're keeping the economy honest a little bit.
Pays off for EG.
Outlaw buy is pretty big here.
For EG to take that round. Remember, it was a 2v1 for them to take.
That's true.
So Verdi now goes into the outlaw, knowing that the economy's not the best,
Whoa,
but
what a
still
fucking
gets
shot.
spotted by Digizine running up.
There's the speed. We were wondering. It's not an off standstill Neon. It's a very speedy Digizine. Luke Show
Okay, they do trade. Darky gets one though.
On with that situation really
You still want to go for the plan here? I think you, honestly, you should. I would contact A. I would try and take A link and try and flip the map a little bit here, but just because this is a really awkward hold right now, especially with the flank coming in. Like Kawazin's deep on this flank line. You're all tucked up onto site. Drone gets timinged.
That's why we call the experience of players like Kawazine. Drone's gone. He re-drones to try to clear up the site, and the double swing will come in from the ceiling.
Obviously, I have the benefit of X-ray vision, so I can see where all the players are.
He lets the team know they can go in.
That's good by Super. He actually steps up when Com just repositions. That's really good timing on that peak. They have to dominate one of these fights onto Pancada. Okay, now they can put their full attention onto Kawazine. It's not planted for them. Nice. Wow, Superman actually played really well there. I said that like I'm surprised, but he does have... He has games where he pops off.
Because not only he gets drone out, he knows that Kawanzine's in the window, yet he still decides to cross over wide. High risk, high reward.
When Com gets tagged, peeking here to try and bail out because he knew that one of them would be overextending. I mean, that player was actually watching for him too. He just wins that fight straight up. Pancada was the best smokes in the world. He used to be. He used to be at the tippity top. Now he's, you know, he hasn't been playing at a high level for a while, and he's calling at the same time. So he's gonna have a. It's not gonna have a great time.
That entrance to see Verdi waits, Pancada
I think only the very best players would shrug off
shock darts over there in the corner. That's fine.
And bounce back into top form again after what Pancada went through.
And he's already at half HP.
That's the risk you run when you sit like, because he was on the bench, right, for Sen. That's the risk you run when you don't play. So a lot of players, they don't, if they're in that spot, sometimes they just won't go for the money. They'll ask to be freed of their contract early, so that they can play actively if their buyout's too big or what, because they want to stay fresh, you know, they want to stay active.
True information against Loud, yet they still have to be meticulous, which is why the drone comes out. But because we're so
I don't blame him for taking the bench money though, because esports is so fickle. You got to take the money when it comes up. But it's a very, very, very difficult decision to make. I've also heard of the opposite, where pro players will buy themselves out of contracts. This is like in the Overwatch days, very old now, but
on their anti-ecos.
Yeah, they'll buy themselves out of contracts and still don't get opportunities. So it's like, okay, well, you just lost money because of it.
We have the ult coming through, and they're ready for Loud to come back into the site. It doesn't mean
Time.
Loud doesn't get a few to their own name, as they're still trying to creep in. A little bit of a smoke.
They're just going to hold this down.
And that puts Darker in hell for now. Let's see if they can get any trick shots out of this one.
Darker's found a sneaky angle here. Oh, didn't anticipate it.
Elevated gets the easy kill. Staying very patient in the numbers for EG. And despite playing against an eco, still leverage the Hunter's Fury to take oversight on A. Running a Fnatic round with the last few seconds to get the plant in. Wow. Digizine now activated for those eco kills to get the overdrive at map point.
And they got the open site. Controlling a chaotic fight on the take as well. The weight on the round really separated what they wanted in the macro, so. Just took a bit of back and forth once they got there. EG looking
Com's doing pretty good.
Game point here for our first.
He hasn't had a kill. I think he's had one kill in this half, but he was frying on the first half.
This timeline, you still have this timeout, and we never really used it here for this second half.
That's a good point. No timeout used. when you're up to 12.
It's top. Ooh,
Maybe just having faith that his players have the right read.
Hello.
Okay, you are hard overextended here. That is a weird fight to take in that spot.
A little bit of room for EG to start creeping up.
Because now immediately it's just like, well, you've given up your life, and the whole purpose of that ult was to try and pull defense, the defensive players away from their holds. To free up some map control for you to take. But
Ooh. The movement he wasn't aware of, but they're not aware of Pancata either. As Darker and Pancata have a beautiful crossfire there to start off, and they are smothering Evil Geniuses on this hit. Reddit
another one added.
The ultimate came through.
I going to SoulCon? Yeah, hopefully I can raise enough money to buy tickets.
Lots of money to work with for the side of EG. Calm is going to go around the world.
Full around the world.
You know how that meme goes? To this day?
It's in my head right now.
Bro, 35 seconds left. Calm is going around the fucking planet.
Through all this time, nobody's watching here towards that back spawn side.
30 seconds left. There's no way, right? They have to be aware of the timing. They have to be aware. Calm always plays like this. There's no way they're going to give him a win.
No way.
They have to consider. Yeah, they're considering it now because they're like.
Okay, reset. Kalenzi reset it, yeah.
Oh no.
But still, 10 seconds left. This is
Oh
gonna
no.
be a high.
Don't let him win this. Time.
There's no peek. There's no peek. Oh my god, he's gonna go for the full plant.
Push his ass. Hello?
Now versus Luke Show. Is he gonna end the game? Is the IGL gonna end the game? Calm already did around
No way.
the world. Can he put it on it?
Oh my god, that's my VFL player. That's my VFL player. Bro, they let him get away with fucking murder. Like, why are they not just playing a high-low? Why is Kawazine giving him a 1? Why is Luke Show not swinging off a Digizine?
All 1v1s.
It's like they're not. It's like they don't all like. None of them know what the fuck's going on.
Map that they pulled out in a different composition from what we've known in the past. And some dominating defensive performances by Okeanos that we just saw on the screen there.
Just exuding class as they walk off the stage after that Haven performance. Evil Geniuses just looking in a different form here than what we saw previously from them.
They're looking
I'm so confused. You have the spike down. That is... It's perplexing, man. It's perplexing. Loud have got a lot of work to do.
So this should be the cleanest Valorant.
I'm ready.
6 seconds left. Luke Show doesn't push the plan, I guess because he's worried it was a tap. But as soon as it gets to 2 seconds down to like the 4 and you don't hear the tap again, you have to assume he's sticking because he's run out of time and you just have to run his ass down. No? Am I crazy? Cortimi and Shio. I'm enjoying just watching the games by myself right now because I find that I can lock in a lot easier and I don't get overwhelmed by audio. No, that's not true. I do fuck with them quite heavy, actually.
It's devilishly good.
Not true. I do fuck with them. Is EG looking good or is Loud looking... Loud's looking poo-poo, I think, but EG... You know, you have to be able to... You have to be good enough to capitalize when a team is shit. They're not entirely lost. I think they're just... They are... Their attack side calling was very one-dimensional. On defense, they were getting a lot more active, trying to like contact reclay areas. But they were just doing it in a weird way. Yeah. Someone at the gym recognized you from Saijo's streams yesterday. When have they ever seen your face? Oh, they recognize your voice? Dude, that's crazy. You that's insane. That's actually insane. Having allowing a plan is fine a lot of the time. Yeah, when it's 6 seconds, you run him down and Calm gets off and shits on you, you look like an idiot. But then, I guess that is fine. That is the safest way to play it. But I think he's planning with 6 seconds left. You don't hear another tap at the 4 seconds mark. You know he has to... You at least start walking up onto the line. So you're not just... I don't know. I'm not gonna... Maybe I'm over-analyzing, I think. Because I have all the information. I'm in my little hot seat. I have all the information. I'm over-analyzing. The reality is, I would also be fucking up. But... Yeah, the reality is, I wouldn't even be enough. I'm not good enough to even be fucking playing.
The only reason why you get to be in the arena is because you cast, bro.
Yeah, exactly. So, I'm gonna stop. That's a bad habit. That's a bad habit that I get into when I'm fucking... When I'm analyzing Valorant like this, is like... You don't... It's so easy to not think of it from the perspective of the player. You think about it from the perspective of, I have perfect information. And then you get caught up in all these little, you know, little bits and pieces and narratives and...
versus Envy as well, so we gotta stay strong and stay confident and finish strong. So that's gonna be our focus going through.
Was I have another 2 sets here? Yeah, that would freak me out too.
I was watching a set back in 2023 again. I was talking to my assistant coach saying, "There's no way this works, right? There's no, they know." But Corbin calmly just rolling back the years. It's looking good.
They should have known. They should have known.
Evil Geniuses picks up the win against Loud, 13-5. And now we start to see whether or not EG can, they can lock it down with a 2-0, or does history repeat itself? Because this is kind of a little...
They should have known.
Potter talk about from before. Now let's talk about what we just saw on that stage, because there's one thing that we know definitively, guys, is whether you want to get into the heads of your opponent, you got to talk a lot. Okay, and that's exactly what Evil Geniuses
Jonah
is doing.
P.
They were all up in that business, letting them know exactly who was giving it to them.
We already knew that, okay, he
Jonah
was the guy for
P.
this, but the fact that we've seen Val in the last couple of matches that they played, and now in this one too, just bringing the vibes out. I love to see it. This is the AG I feel like we've been waiting to see it when they get the chance to do so.
This is the Abyss last time EG played it.
Yeah, you can hear it. I mean, just the energy, Jonah, coming from both guys. I mean, not a shocker, right? You know the kid, he's a ball of energy, but it does go to show you, right, like how much that does matter in the server.
Yeah,
What did they do? I didn't like the way they were playing this map at all, to be honest.
It's not for Loud, it's for his team.
You have like Digizine just like in the middle of the map.
I like that he keeps it up.
You have an anchor smoke over here.
I think it helped a lot.
The Oki stand.
Pop the anchor smoke, trying to play onto the sides. You reveal your position, so you're just getting jumped on by the breach waylay. You really have to be careful with the way that you anchor when you're playing against this form of comp, the double duelist, double initiator.
Pushes, EG, they looked immaculate.
Yeah, I think
Preds, wait, true.
They had a lot of their killjoy util up the whole game. Something Loud needs to, focus on is, they're...
I smell garlic.
When you're telegraph, EG just enters flow state and they're able to just, string like 6 rounds in a row.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do the same thing against C9, and EG obviously kind of saw the similar thing happening in this game, right? It felt like they were prepared, and yeah, wherever Loud kind of had...
We have like probably 10? No, we probably have like 5 minutes. Hold on, I'll do 10 minutes. 10 minutes on the bread.
Yeah, you saw it.
Yeah, there was literally never...
I'll do 10 minutes on the bread.
We were getting split up, we were taking 1v1s. It always felt like we were going as a duo, moving as a pack, and winning those team fights.
That 67% of the 4v5s is insane, by the way. Every single chance. I mean,
67% of 4v5 situations they won. That is, that's ridiculous.
Every single time, and then you
that's ridiculous.
And instead of
9 post plants.
Those disadvantages, it was all about Sin. He was getting so many of those openings.
Okay, I'll be right back real quick, chat.
I'm
gonna run an ad.
Going for different approaches, going for those pinches as well with the Neon and Sin. He just knew exactly where he was.
Yeah, and one thing coming in from EG is that they never let Loud get comfortable. No. You saw they never got sight for free. There was always some sort of brawl there. Even in their post plants, they never had time to set up. We saw them kind of pushing through, walking down, getting space as a team, and kind of just going for flanks round after round.
Well, let's actually see what's going on the Loud camp here. We got the coach standing by with Athena. Let's get some thoughts.
I'm here with Coach Bromanilli. Obviously, this map didn't go your way, but this was EG's pick. We're good. You're going into the next map. How do you feel? How's the morale going into it? And how do you think kind of you're going to play against EG's creative comps?
Kinda on the next map, we just need to play your game. If you don't feel comfortable with a few things, we just need to try to be the most simple as we can. Trust on our game plan and just play the game. If we do that, I think we can sweep the series.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Good luck.
That is one of the things that we talked about, just being able to control the game, to execute your own game plan that we haven't been able to see from Loud, even if they change their composition. And I like that Athena also brought up those creative comps, because we just talked about that veto that we've been seeing 2 times now on Abyss for the set of EG. But also, when Loud played this map, they were playing a Harbor, they were playing a Chamber as well. So both of them kind of like a lot of question marks of how this is going to play out.
Yeah, well, one thing is for certain though, right? For this particular team, what they're going to be leaning on are going to be some of these younger players to step up and be the ones to kind of be those playmakers in that moment, right? You go out there, show all the confidence. And we think about that, Darker, Luxshow, those are the names that pop up, Jonah. We're really going to be turning to those gentlemen to see what they can provide going into this next one, because a lot of pressure on these guys.
Yeah, and I hope this game, Loud, creates more question marks for EG than they did on Haven. Because, you know, as an extremity player for Darker and Luxshow, like, they might feel under pressure to, you know, play more passive instead of, you know, trying to take these aggro lurks. And yeah, basically it's up to the team and, you know, the rest of the IGL to make these question marks across the map, basically push, pull EG, make them overthink. On Haven, they just felt like they had the read every time, and you know, Loud couldn't do anything.
It's a big challenge as well for Pancata on this IGL role that he's just getting used to. And that is a problem that Loud has had since we started seeing them play this year. They struggle to get that map control, and in Abyss is a big concern because we see so many times teams choose Nick, get some space as well towards mid, and it can really become a nightmare. We just saw it yesterday when MIBR and NRG were playing against each other, and it can definitely
The coaches hit us with the,
a little bit of
we just need to stick to our plan, we just need to play our own game combo.
Well, here's the deal. Riven Van Silly, they're going to catch you guys on the other side. Can EG close it out 2-0, or does Loud fight back and force that map 3? We'll find out after this short break.
Wait, what comp are they playing? Jarvis, rewind.
After this short break.
That's the standard comp that they play, right? I'm pretty sure.
EG close it out 2-0, or does Loud fight back and force that map 3? We'll find out after this short break.
Why do you go to break when they're in agent select? Because by the time they get out of it, they will be locked in the lobby. And Twitch now requires, like, they dropped the Harbor. That's true, they did. I'm glad for that. The Harbor was getting nothing done. It's literally to fit in one ad slot because the way Twitch works now. Yeah. They're required to run like break slots, otherwise the gameplay is going to get interrupted.
Where Loud seems like they have the pick there, they're ready to come in firing, and they have an idea of how to do it.
And the idea is switching things out once again, just to underline
moving
that story
away
that
from that.
Where compositions weren't really fitting.
They're running
their
a
play
Chaos
style.
over
Now
with
he's
the
switching out to this
Waylay in the chamber. It's interesting.
Activate himself a little bit more.
EG are running the same comp. I don't really like it, to be honest.
Is that these two teams
but
together where Darker
before,
or usually was the assist maker for Verdi in the first place.
it was really struggling with their anchoring positions because they were playing against a breach Waylay, and Sen were fucking running over them.
Not necessarily uncharted territory.
And you don't have to worry about that as much. You only have to worry about the Waylay.
So then you already know this type of playstyle that you already played against C9 on your first week on your debut game. The only difference though is the duelist that you had to play against. And what does that mean? You know, when EG or when C9 are trying to play these retakes, their breach is trying to find some right moments to get the fault lines out into, for example,
I think Abyss can be like simplified quite a lot in terms of your calling. You can have like some set execs off of your ult.
And really punish Okeanos on these rotates or on the flood hits. This is gonna
you can do some good stuff. I think if EG don't go as well for their default position of Digizine just holding the mid angle. That kind of gets rolled, no, by like one knife against the back wall, because Digizine's like, well, I can't TP out now.
Here we'll see it all from the attack side as it is going to be Loud on defense to start.
But EG are playing attack first, so I guess we'll watch this. Luke Show is fully walking down mid. You would have heard the what's it called? The chokehold, the fucking C's.
Trying to go for the safety smoke. Pancada working
Pancada.
utility here, giving
Are they not going to try and run this guy over?
Darker staying silent.
They have so much space right now. Why are they not doing that sooner? Why are they like pausing, waiting for the util?
Grabbed by Pancada, and they still can't figure out where he is.
Well, now it's basically just like comes down to gun duels, right?
No, but he is the bait. He is such good bait for the rest of the team, and it looks like Loud's now able to close in on EG for the last few kills.
Yeah, finally at least he's able to get Superman.
And so much damage into 2 targets. I think they've kind of trolled that. But
that is confidence out from Loud. Some studying being made. When EG goes for these Loud pops,
kind of trolled that.
The lineup that you have from Val is just to throw the.
It didn't have the.
Right at the bend.
There was no like slow default at the beginning to catch like Lucia walking down. Lucia had a hard read. He heard the chokehold get thrown. And so he made the call for his team, like it's probably going to be ending into a B hit, because why would the Senti player be there?
To start this one off, Loud looking to get active in mid again.
Just farm up the orbs, to be honest. Just literally go around the world and farm up orbs at this point.
Now they hear the orb being picked up. So Lucia wants to activate a little bit more. Clear as that bend, so for them, the check mark is on the A side.
Com's going to go try and grab the other orb while they just hold down for an A push.
Yeah, Com's going to fake this B side.
Go towards the other side for
Like
sure.
in the comms. It's just the way that teams are playing ecos now on attack. Especially if the orbs are easily accessible.
Go at this timing, etc., etc.
Nice of Pancada. Wait, was that Pancada that gave the smoke, or was that their smoke?
That means that
I'm assuming it was their smoke. Yeah, they just probably popped it down.
You're just hoping that the smoke comes up. That's why it's being pinged out. So they could hopefully maybe flash through that, plow into
Got
the
another
site,
orb.
But it's an attack
Knife breaks the timing here. It's a good stun onto the corner. But, yeah.
Does hit Birdie, but or the rest of the team, I
Look,
should say.
actually gets one. He doesn't get more though, right?
Just chasing.
You try and go for the plant.
There it is.
You got a gun.
It was an eventual. Verdi picks up the
Pondering my orbs real quick on the eco round.
Quite clean as well, only losing that one.
And that's why it's nice as well that when you see this dart towards this B side for Loud, you don't force yourself to block any vision yet. That's why they're not smoking up towards the A side first. So if you're forcing the hand of EG to actually put their own smoke down, well, that's already the tell that the hit's coming through. They just break the interceptor, they could use their util, and then they just take down EG, who funnels through a choke. And that's been a problem as well for
Lucia's one outlet. Is this guy pushing down
games on Abyss where
main right now?
It's hard for you to really get into sight hits because
why'd you put the C's there?
There's no dash, there's no Omen TP to get that space for the side of Loud, which is why they're changing once again to the Waylay.
The dismiss line here for Luke Show. Still waiting.
Because their goal is mid.
On the other side of that trip.
How the fuck did Darker get into this spot, by the way?
Darker looks for
where he's ready to underhand flash off of Verdi's contact. Like, how is he here?
Confidently waiting.
Goodbye, Com. Yeah, I mean, that's bizarre. I'm not gonna lie, that is bizarre.
Tricks being played here, and they're just reading how EG want to get off of the attack side on that A side of the map.
Up to Bao now to see if he can clutch, but Luke showed. Oh, it's covered.
Swing from Superman to help and cover Bao in the situation.
Superman the savior for sure. Covering his teammates back.
I don't think you want to give up too much of side control here, but
it's hard for you to scale back in right now with
they're looking to try and fight forwards.
Stinger. They're looking to upgrade somewhere, hopefully on middle.
Okay, that's good. And then they back up, which is nice. You get a kill, you don't get greedy. Now you get back into better post-plant positions. 2 of you are playing hell right now. Okay, Superman's just a go. Just a go. That could have gone really poorly, but
picks up another 4K for the squad here in this round.
Superman towards his exit interview.
Much better map. Yeah, I think Loud on defense. They had some good ideas there on the bonus. I don't know how they got away with being pushed up that far, but
Yeah, by the time they got to bind in that series,
Superman activated because you said he was a meta player.
Yep.
And still
He has games like this. That's why he's still playing. There's a reason. There's usually a reason why every pro player is still playing in tier 1. But Superman does have like these fucking pop-up rounds, and as far as I'm aware, he's not calling, is he?
As the round's go on.
Did Com move over to the IGLing for this team now? Or did I make that up?
And they continue to take advantage of this.
Oh,
Why
that's
the hell
cool.
not? There's been zero presence of EG in the last few rounds. That John finally is going to force him to TP out.
Yeah, force back here.
That's
That's such an aggro position for Luxor to be playing in, because if you get peeked at top mid.
Drone back from Kawadzine. And then
Yeah, a bit of mid pressure though does pull 3 players of Loud over towards mid.
It gives a chance right now for the weak side A to be taken by EG.
Yeah, and now can start to fill up the A space. They're not taking it particularly quickly though, so Loud are going to have players in position to fight you. They're using some backside alone.
Luke Show with the op coming in is going to have a hard time.
Doesn't know that Pancada's in the corner here. This is
these angles. Oh, actually,
Digitine.
in there now.
The shots came from the other corner.
I got info.
Yeah.
What?
It was the game, not even for the alt point, really, to get him to dimensional drift. Just feeling like he was in that play and couldn't get out altogether. Show now putting the op. Oh my God! Snap to Okeanos. Hits him right in the teeth. There's a little bouncer dart coming in, layering the utility to deny the defuse.
What's the next layer of this?
That's going to be
It's smoked.
tries to hold the rest of the team huddle around him.
I think they gave up so much space on side there. I'm just trying to. You hadn't really bought enough time off the clock to be going into post plans like that. And like the main player just folded. What the fuck was that?
From that flash to swing towards security. You already know they've been playing soft side, and all that util thrown from Com at the beginning of middle. Again,
it's weird. It's weird is what it is.
These guys have no choice but to play retake. And you're not going to be retaking 4 players from heaven. So he's hoping he found a timing, but Pancada that takes him down is also going to be the game changer too, putting that smoke up to allow Loud to get the defuse. Now EG's back into a half buy, a couple of Sheriffs and 2 Spectres. And even the knife spotted Com in the beginning, but that's not too bad. Com already gave his hand and showed his hand on the previous round when he drolled up.
I think we're going to Corrode, personally.
EG could still continue to default and work around the map silently.
I think we're going to Corrode, but I don't know. It's early days. I could be wrong.
7-1 right now, looking to get active in mid, moving around with.
It's not inspiring though.
Safe. And definitely somebody to watch with. Convergence paths up here for that retake they're going to be hitting EG with if these stingers do damage.
He's looking quite weak.
Safe by Pancada, denies the drone for now.
Inspire, wait a minute.
Play it a lot safer.
-2s across the board.
They say full retake. They know the ults.
Oh, nice interceptor.
Have to work on that interceptor.
That's nice. Wait, so that stops the. Okay. I'm seeing that first sign of value from Vito. Superman catches a fucking lurk. They're trying to fight back side aggro. Loud get ahead of it though with their ults. Com doesn't have anything to play with here. They forced a ton of ults out of Loud. I mean, I think you can take this essentially as a win. If Com gets 1 kill, he has ult.
Getting pulled around. Oh, that would have been Hunter's Fury. The double jump back and probably an ult. One shot is going to be tough. Got to rack another one.
Nice try by Superman. What the fuck? This guy's a freak.
Just darker.
This guy's a freak.
Steady there, knowing the team caught by enough
nice
time
try.
for him. What a crazy.
I mean, you take that as a win if you're EG though, because you.
And if only he peaked a little bit more, that would have been a collat. And then
You managed to pull out 2 ults. EG, I think, wanted to fight deeper for backside into their post plan because they had bad weaponry, which I think made a lot of sense. But you take that shit. Yeah. Superman actually is on one. If Com got 1 and got his ult, yeah, I think that's winnable. It's a 1 round, but even just like thinking outside of that, that's a really good round. Really good half buy. Monkey Meatloaf, thank you for throwing the F cap onto my screen for 250 bits.
Bit of a fake, triple swing. Delay layering coming now from the side of Loud. They have the site stacked with 3, so not feeling too bad about this. Quick high flash.
Wow, they contact up, realizing now that Loud are playing soft on A.
With Digis in and bow.
The hell do you just do? I don't know, man. There was a bunch of shit on my second monitor. There's a bunch of F keys just fucking got thrown at my screen. I actually really fuck with the way that EG played that. They took A main. They realized that Loud are playing like fully like kind of off-site, giving up a lot of space, and they contact up a lot of the way onto A, waiting for the smoke to dissipate, holding the angles. Or they put the star down and fake like it's going to be a full smoke. But it was a recall to force the A to have some fight.
On that A side, they were stalled by so much in the very beginning, so that they can't really get interceptor.
I quite like that.
They're trying to bait out
It's
the
good.
interceptor for Loud in the first place. And as they move through, though, the drones scaling towards that left side. We've seen not only Owl drones, but
Big win for the EG economy.
drones as well, getting tremendous value by moving.
Just a big win in general. Yeah, everybody survived.
That allowed here Digizine to scale in, get some openings. And for
If they took the op away from Loud, they'd be in a fantastic spot.
It
But
seems so important, right? On the left side, you might get someone already.
in a pretty good position as it is.
They have can fault line
Yeah, like they make it feel like it is, and then wait, did they just hard smoke it and it just faded away? It wasn't even a recall. Okay, never mind. This wasn't. Maybe this round wasn't as cool as I thought it was from EG, but it was just Loud, just out in the open. Okay.
Because if you try to move towards that bridge and that smoke's gone, that's
I think I just misinterpreted what was going on there.
safe as possible to be out of range from the verticality of the A-Haven side to do
Me
some
when I
punishment.
make shit up about me when I'm a wine connoisseur, and I'm like, oh yes, what a fine vintage. Sir, this is a $7 bottle from Target.
Oh, wait a what? Oh, okay, he went dimensional.
No, I can really smell the walnuts. Just making shit up about it now.
Right past the eyes of Loud on this.
Ults online so they can exec into B.
He's going to try to hold heaven.
Dimensional drift as well, so you ensure that nobody gets picked off by the op. I like when teams do that with the
They
aura.
got some smokes to play in
It's a good
still.
look.
No, Superman's used them.
Fine
These are
time.
all for just denial on the spike.
Digizine?
A close
Yo.
look. Digizine
Yo.
trying to delay even more. Hunter's Fury.
Digizine.
Things trying to come out here.
Don't get Larry now. Don't get Larry. Okay, does back out. He was sticking around for maybe a little bit too long. You'd love to take the op out of Luke Show's hands, but I don't think they're going to go hunting. Ah, Digizine is. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it.
Move on to that site and not use the Rolling Thunder to delay on that pulse plan was very nice. But you have to talk about the first layer to get into the B side in the first place.
Kinda nasty. That's a good round by EG. Even though it's against half buy, they know that Luke Show kept the gun. They know he's most likely going to be playing B. So they use drone main, Digizine up mid, with the TP to get back onto side as well to play into the post. And it fully clears up. Like they guarantee that they don't die to the operator. Yeah, now the veto's kind of conditioned them. I wasn't really thinking about that, but it's fucking this. The way Bao's playing this, he's 2-5, but his intercept is a pain in the ass. Because he just be putting it on the ground. Aggro B, surely you react A. You react A. You react A. Yep.
Tough in the moment to figure that out here. Luso's going to try to figure this out.
It's going to take them 50 years.
His foot down and standing at the front door.
It's going to take them 50 years to get over towards the A site. Get onto the A site.
Who climbs the rope quickest is the question. Doesn't seem like they want to go up. And just a normal front sight take, but they still have a bit of that
Almost dying.
control.
Some damage done to him, at least he's protecting the rope. This gives a chance now for Loud.
You have a lot of post-plan ults.
They have the Hunter's Fury that could use
Rolling Thunder. They want to fight. What do they want to fight here? They're not in a position to fight Heaven. Oh my god, Bao.
Holy Bao.
Oh my god, Bao. Okay, now you just literally, you don't even need to use it. Just roll that shit back. Maybe giving up a little bit too much of the side, but they got two.
Once you see him. That's so annoying to have to deal with as Loud enters the site
Dude,
again.
Bao doesn't give a fuck.
Doing a little bit of square dance on the back of the gravity well as Pancata does start.
Okay, well, they used the ult.
Round is going to be the Rolling Thunder as they send
Didn't have to use that, but I guess they didn't know if they were on the spike, so.
defensive side of the map.
Yeah, maybe would have liked to have saved that one.
Eats up 2 players like that.
Still,
Security.
all good, I
You're
guess.
not going to use a Hunter's Fury from
good.
Cloud9 in the end when you have to retake at low numbers. Because you already know for the rest of EG, they're leveraging Superman and Calm one more time to play the post-plant util. That's very nice by Bao.
I think EG kind of realized that. Was that a tech pause? That was a timeout for Loud. I think EG have had a bit of a realization that they were giving up sight a little bit too easily in their post plants.
Coming through, this is for Loud to sort things out. There has been just the 3 rounds. It was 2-1, 2 more rounds for Loud. And then EG has found 3 rounds, and these are successful post plays.
Basically just trying to avoid Luke Show a lot is what it feels like.
EG is getting to sight with enough strength
It's a general
to
game
take
plan.
down members of Loud and be strong enough to keep that push so no sight retake can ever happen. And EG's still getting out with some of their guns too, so that economy is stacked. They have a lot of people maxing out right now.
You're right, in the last few rounds, there's
Square dance on the back of the gravity well. Mind if I just grab up.
Loud was able to capitalize on 2 of those for the retakes and defuses. Once EG started to brush things up a bit, it looks a lot better. It looks a lot more.
We can't start that shit again. I was vocal stimming that constantly.
The conversation and what has been.
We can't start that shit again. I was vocal stimming a little bit too much.
The whole roster.
The money's weird. Darker doesn't have a gun.
To make sure that the communication stays clean, not hectic, especially when you have a player coming in that doesn't really speak.
Attack side up on com to hold the A main push.
When this guy needs to be on point to op.
I mean, if you need any more proof in the pudding, you just see Calm's last clutch, right?
Yeah.
Calm in the chaos.
Leading by example definitely is the IGL for EG. Tying up the game now.
This is a pretty standard take of mid that they have to be worried about with the
for Loud. They invested into this one.
TTP.
They saved 2 rifles in that previous round, including the Opsari as being one of them.
I don't think the Digizine is going to want to commit to this because the drone.
Actually, big find.
It was like they have used one big tool, but yeah, he's not going to want to commit. In fact, it just expires.
1-2. EG, we're trying to read the map a little bit, but they're getting a lot of motion out of Loud for a lot.
Has Com got a bit of a read here that A is just entirely open again? They're moving over towards B. Loud are trying to get a hard read. They have nothing to really indicate this, by the way. There is nothing to indicate that this is going to be, but they've just decided to stack it B and leave Pancada alone. And Som is like, well, I'm going to solo fake this, but surely not seeing a fucking soul. Surely not seeing a soul causes you to cancel here, but you have 27... Okay, you have 27 seconds left. And Loud have got the stack. I don't know why they're stacked here.
After the timeout, they should be able to clean this one.
I think I'm missing a trick in terms of why they decided to do that.
For the squad, but Digizine's able to trade back and
Digizine?
try to even things out, and he will do exactly that.
Hold backside player. Superman? Oh my god, wait. Oh, Com! All good, the second shot hits. And Darker doesn't have a gun, and he's at the back of the site holding an angle. Is he holding an angle, or is he AFK?
And even with this stacked site,
Did he DC?
Cannot put a stop to EG.
He DC'd?
Dude,
What?
Caught him with his pants down. It looked like Darker didn't even react on that kill from the Digizine.
Just autopilot for a moment. Some of us fall asleep at the wheel.
What
Like,
happened?
I gotta watch this angle. I gotta watch this. Oh, he peeked the angle. Dang it.
You have to look at where all those X's were, though. All on the top of Troll.
I was like, is he just literally holding that one angle for like 20 years? Weird. It's weird, but they might cross into him.
One by one, trying to
I know he's DC'd, but like, when did he DC? Are they going to have to replay the round?
That has been so costly.
Oh, fuck.
So costly for Loud throughout this kickoff.
Confused as fuck. Yeah, I mean, I'll be confused. That's pretty rough, man. Fuck, when did he DC?
We were switching through
Yeah.
One by one.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna rewind back to see what happened.
Big check. Getting a lot of motion.
It's if there's damage done, they don't replay the round back.
By Bao because
for a fake.
Yeah, but that's 3 times, right? You would think they'd be red by now, so this is why you're looking.
Bro, are they gonna replay the round? He DC'd here before there was damage done.
All right, well, let's see how a round that's read like an open book
He DC'd. He crashed before there was damage done. They're gonna replay the round.
gets another one.
Or at least they should.
But Digizine's able to trade back and try to even things out, and he will do exactly that.
Because they absolutely should have won this then if Darko was involved. They had so much util.
But Superman gonna be on it, like with 2. Says, don't worry, just give me a little bit of util.
That's got to be a round replay.
Everything I need to with that space.
Which means time for a 10-minute tech pause.
9-5-1. I'm so happy we're getting this too, because Verdi's on the other side 8-5-2, and this is such an iconic matchup for those two.
That's definitely the thing, right? When you're looking at Verdi playing to his comfort pick, the numbers are starting to come up. Maybe a little bit less going into Haven.
Yeah, he had all his util. I think
it's a stressful game. It is elimination for the Saturday Loud, so at least he's warmed up for the second.
Genius stack. If they don't go to us, we unplug the PC.
Patience. We're going to check out ahead of today's match as we caught up with Cowanzine to talk about Pencada's move to the IGL.
Yeah, bro had full util and there was time pressure on EG. I think they actually win that if Dark was alive. I mean, it's hard to tell, but they had the stack in the right place.
Nesses últimos treinos a gente errou em bastante coisas e ele apresentou uma postura muito boa dentro do time. Obviamente ele é pouco grosso com as palavras, mas ele sabe como fazer time melhorar, sabe? E era mais esquisito que eu desconfiava do Pancada, se ele ia conseguir ajudar a gente a melhorar como todo, né? Não só ele e o jeito dele de calar. E ele tá mandando bem nisso e eu confio muito nele. Acho que ele é cara que tem potencial absurdo para ser IGL. Fora o potencial individual dele, que todo mundo já sabe que o cara é insano. O cara já foi campeão mundial, então não tem como falar que o cara não sabe do game ou que ele é ruim.
Luke showed having to defend Pancada with his dying breath.
Tough love sometimes.
He lifted a trophy in 2022. He's not washed, I swear.
That kind of criticism that comes with a solution as well is something you take dearly, right? You're not like, oh my God, they're criticizing me. It's to improve, and that's what everybody knows. Maybe speculating on what the bluntly means, right? But sometimes you just need to tell it how it is. Sugarcoating things just kind of lets the problem linger.
Yeah, straight to the point so that you know what is the actual mistake.
Yeah,
you sandwich everything. Sometimes that sandwich could expire. It's going to taste bad.
Oh my God.
You don't want it.
Of course, it's about food.
But it's the same thing. I think I had the conversation with Tom too in the past in terms of like his leadership.
Darko could get really unlucky though, because he genuinely might have been holding that angle down, and I don't know when he DC'd. If he DC'd very early on in the round holding that angle, it was fucking Loud who got the first kill with damage done. So they're just going to have to go back in a tape and look at his player POV and see when it happened and when the kill occurred. But yeah, once they check it, once Compop checks it, he genuinely, they might get really unlucky here, where they Loud got the kill as he DC'd or something, or like Loud just got the kill and then he DC'd or something. Like game crashed, I'm assuming.
He's able to join another Vietnamese roster now along with Bao and Okeanos, and you know, despite Bao and Okeanos being fairly newer to the team and also fairly newer to the scene, well, they need that guidance, which is now
here forever.
You had to grow up very quickly for Calm to be able to start, you know, helping out the youngins, but also making sure that he's able to support those that have something to prove in Digizine and Superman. So you'll have that.
Yeah, that looks like they're remaking the round. Absolutely. I think that was like everybody's
a lot of veterans
POVs, no? Even though he's booting back into the game.
He's also got a personality where he can play everything, but turn on that Yoru or whatever he needs. He was even fragging on the Omen in the previous map here for this series. So, yeah. And he gets in his opponent's
Does remaking the entire match? They don't remake the entire match. They have tools to remake specific rounds.
Yeah.
He wants it.
So they take a snapshot of like everybody's economy and everybody's buys and everybody's util, and then they go through it and they just give everybody that specific stuff, and then they set their money, and then they like set the state of the round back. I think they might have figured out a way to automate it now, but I don't know actually personally. I know they were working on a way to make it easier. Before they had to like manually check everything, so instances like this took fucking forever back, like way back in the day. Like some of you guys probably don't remember, but like 2021, co-streaming this game. My God, man, you'd have like fucking 30-minute tech pauses remaking around because they would have to go back, check if there was like. They would do it like if their player did a bug, like in the round, like if they abandoned bug.
It's a big responsibility for him going into this whole series.
It is. There's a lot of pressure on your shoulders.
Except FPX remake, bro, that was fucking wild. Yeah.
Matches kind of stalled the team out. They're like, wait,
That was a wild one. That's, I think that was the turning point of when they needed consistency, because holy fuck, like the confetti was raining down. The dude, I worked the first game that day, and I went back to the hotel to watch that game. And I was just, I think it was me on the patio with one of the guys from the product team watching the game on his laptop and just like seeing it all take place, like, oh my fucking god.
Big and important elimination game as well for Loud and EG. And I think, let's just call it as it is as well, as you're starting out this kickoff and you have a team that's fully rebuilt with EG. And then Loud,
yeah, so right now, they are probably, they've either confirmed that the round needs to be remade, but right now the refs on stage are talking to Compops after looking at the footage, but they need to find
and then you had Robbie PK come in
whether or not they need to remake the round, and then confirming, okay.
That responsibility, the years that he's put into playing with Loud in the
They also probably want to try and source out why the crash happened, so to know whether or not they need to do something about it. Monkey Meatloaf, thank you for the 100 bits. You're getting bored? Please start the game. Okay, let me press the start game button real quick on my end, and we'll get back into it.
To be comfortable to call, just like Calm is right now.
And there's an interesting difference between Pancata. You have all this veteran status. You're coming in as an IGL, and you think that just works as it should. Oh my god, you should be able to call.
Yeah, everybody exit that lobby, play a skirmish, then get back in the game, and we're gonna spend 10 minutes remaking it back up to the state. Decide whether or not we replay it.
So it's still going to take some time, I think, for Loud to find that.
There's the IGLs
in that form that they're looking for, but it is there. It is there. Earlier, we spoke with Colin Zine about Loud's struggles to get a win on the board. Check it out.
Na verdade, eu tô bem triste. Acho que a gente perdeu já 6 seguidas e
acho que não teve nenhuma partida que realmente não deu uma melhor. Good question.
Fico muito triste porque a gente cria muito uma esperança muito grande. Tipo, meio que tipo que vamos calar a boca do pessoal, que o pessoal tá meio que falando muito mal da gente. Cala a boca de quem não tá acreditando na gente, porque realmente a gente dá o nosso melhor nos treinos, a gente arruma os nossos problemas, arruma erros. E toda a partida a gente vem com mais esperança e mais confiança.
Oh, that's true. They do have a dedicated skirmish setup. It's in the analyst desk room.
Já machuca muito os nossos sentimentos.
Okay. Just mainly saying that they're working on that shit.
Only to come back and work harder.
I think MIBR winning over NRG was a pretty big indicator. Even with limited scrim time, like this team is only just going to get better and better now that they can scrim. So I think MIBR 100% would be favorites in the Furia game. Furia, pretty fucking good actually. I think they, I mean, they look pretty good.
Over on the side of Sentinels with Pancata, you're kind of just
they seem to have a pretty solid map pool.
Here that Loud rebuilds around you, and they kind of did. Is he's the remaining player right now, or of course being reunited with Pancata, but for some time.
Yeah,
I like that breeze.
It's definitely tough to look from the outside in if you're gonna.
Like their abyss, they have been winning predominantly on only a few maps though. So, yet to be seen how deep their map pool is, but again, I guess that question could be posed to a lot of other teams, because they play the Abyss a lot. But they look good. I think I'm gonna, can we like, I'm gonna put Furia just up there for now, but I'm, yeah, might fold them back in. And then when it comes to like the third team,
it's true, and it's fast, and there's still a lot of it being learned, right? You know, Jet still has a place. Raze still has a place, but the Neon, the Waylay,
I'm pretty,
Yorus,
I actually think
make such a fast
I'm pretty high up on 100 Thieves, even though they lost to G2 still.
The slides, the half slides, how far Neon slides in situations that are it's
in the uppers, because I think that this comp, even with a bit of anti, is still really strong. I think G2 kind of fucking, they got bailed out by Leaf. I'm not gonna lie, Leaf had a fucking life game. But I don't like the way that G2 play right now. I don't like their style. We're in like an invest in your duelist, crack duelist players meta, not a prolong and save your util and play for the rest of your team's life meta.
I mean,
you know.
just to think about the VCL, for example, in North America, as we're able to cover it for.
And whether they realize it or not, that's how they've been playing. I don't think they get the best out of Jorg, but I'm biased, so whatever.
For example, for the side of M80, or for the side of.
It could be NRG. I really want to put 100 Thieves in there. I think it's really hard to put my top 3 in, to be honest, right now. I think it's really difficult. I'm going to do top 4. I'm going to say MIBR, Furia, and NRG 100 Thieves, I think. I'm going to do 4 teams. How about that? MIBR, I think, is a clear top dog.
See that at this stage yet.
But
again, it's one of those moments where you still have to think on your toes and try to evolve as a game, and the meta evolves as well.
And we do have an update for you. We are rolling back the round due to a major hardware.
They are rolling back the round. Okay.
We should be into game shortly, so we will be resetting back at 4-4.
They going to a break?
Oh, we're still talking?
I think so. I think that's on us.
No, so yeah, definitely going back into the 4-4. That means what happens there, though, is that the scenario for the guns.
What's the trend from NRG for you? I don't like how much they're moving their rolls around.
Full gun round for pretty much everybody at this point.
Because it's like, we're back into the game. But they've got like Kiko playing Neon and sometimes on smokes and yeah.
But there's still a lack of money.
It's not a huge issue, but I don't know. Kiko's a fantastic player. He can do it all. But yeah, we're back in there. They had to remake the round.
So far, just a default. Right? You have the same type of double
Is it bugged again?
for these pushes.
Not fight?
In Bao and Superman.
I'm sorry, Babu.
Focusing on a heavy rush in the push into A main.
Oh.
That's a delayed dart refight. Oh, goodbye, Com.
And that is going to take down Com.
We're going to be on Scan Initiate as a crime of his Odin. Well, they've been nerfing a lot of the Odin maps, right? They've added a lot of
Loud says we are good.
resistance to the wallbang spots and stuff, but yeah.
To have a fake towards the A side finish B and technically win the round for EG.
Yeah.
Like, they're probably going to go A at this point.
I'm also waiting to see if NRG...
Hunter's Fury trap. And instantly...
Not that they all fall off. They're definitely still a really good team right now. But I think... When they made the champs run, it was astounding to me because their pistol round win rates were in the fucking bin.
Give them the upper hand in one of these fights.
So they were like doing every other element of the game really well.
The full retake from Loud. They're happy to even hear the spike get plant start and then no move.
But yeah, going on a bit of a run in tournaments is one thing. Consistently winning throughout the years is another. They're still good though. They're still good. I don't know. Maybe it's personal bias again in the back of my head. That's me doubting NRG.
Bao in the first place.
No way.
Nice shot by Digizine.
Okay. They need a few more of those though. It's still a 4v3. Oh my god. What just happened?
Darker's there with
okay,
the
Darker saves the
this
day.
time to make sure the round is capitalized on. A 5th for Loud here as we're back in.
That was such a nice try to see here that Bao drop down towards the heaven. His responsibility was
that good this spot?
not to let himself get shown. To give
I
his
think
life away
G2's bind's pretty good.
And go for something out towards security
But yeah, I didn't like their Abyss idea.
Side, at least the most numbers as
And wasn't a fan of the way that they play Split.
It almost worked out. 3 op kills from Digizine, but they saved the round now for
Instant tank force.
Loud, and it's them that takes the attack. And this, I think, is a great call by Potter in the first place. Because we just talked about new positions and how new, for example, Bao and Okeanos are onto the stage. If you're in a scenario right now where it's 4-4, you just won 5-4, unfortunately everything gets reset and you lose the round.
I think it's really hard though to call who's the top teams as well because we haven't really actually seen that much of them. That's another reason why I'm umming and ahhing. Like I've only watched 2 games of NRG.
Your timeout somewhat feels like you're controlling the game. Yeah, it gives the other
like 5 maps of them, whereas I've watched a lot of maps of some other teams, which makes me more confident. Like 100 Thieves have played 6, 9, 11 maps of Valorant. NRG have played 5.
Loud sit pretty on that round.
How's your shin?
Actually, maybe
is it just not working?
Start to approach that for the ops a little bit more in the extremities and then just peel back. They have to like how that played and how much EG was struggling to find more kills after being down numbers. Yeah, here goes Luke Shaw over towards the A side. Will he push? No, looks like he's going to stay safe. All right, we're back in.
Back in with Digizine on the operator once more. So that was a win con for Digizine when it was playing
really
with Loud
annoying.
before, a win con for him with EG.
I was just
now.
map bugged out in
You would
PoE.
expect here that Loud understands and knows how to play around their ex-opponent here, but man, has he found some good value so far in these fast reaction shots in these post-plant scenarios.
He's missing the full smoke. Oh, okay. Cowanzine drops Calm inside the smoke.
Calm 0 and 7.
The util was just coming through there.
Leave from breach, baby, and Viper and split.
For EG to gain and hold that A space, but
It would fit them a lot better, wouldn't it?
close with the op.
Yeah.
Who's going to be the first to find out that this push is going through? For EG, this is usually a gate crash mid into a dismiss, and then Digizine's
Leaf was phenomenal on the Sentry. I think they definitely lost something by moving
really
Leaf's role off.
be that nuisance.
So you have to wait probably another 10 seconds here before the smoke comes out from the A main side, but Digizine is going to look for
The
that
cow
play. Opening
unseen.
up the front sight to allow the double lurk from mid. Could cause
They've driven a wedge through the middle of the map here, but there's only 30 seconds remaining, and these players... Verti's kind of hard committed into this spot. Yeah, I don't... What is Verti doing?
Superman from the vent door. All the way out of that. They're still kind of hesitating to get
19
into sight.
seconds?
Bao's gonna take
They
his
are so
time
confused.
to creep in.
Bao does no reason to really play forwards like that. You already know that there's players backside. Okay.
Down right now, but they are encroaching on top of Heaven for Loud. Double play, maybe looking for... Nah, I thought it was going to be a double swing to the wall. Actually, it does. A ping pong swing. Oh my gosh.
Buying time for a flank? Surely you gotta start thinking about that now.
Big flank.
No?
Still a flash.
Apparently
Take
not.
all. Take that away. Thank God, it's just none of those will be available to you. And yeah,
I don't like the way EG playing these rounds.
that's going to be him going down. Another
Surely
round
two
for
tagged. Luke Shaw spotted onto spawn. I guess they're still thinking that they're in spawn, but taking a fucking sweet time for the flank to activate.
You have to respect that play. It's been so quiet for the other two players in the back of that A site that you still think that they're anchoring at that back. But as you see here, the fallback from Darker, he's out with the null command. So the Pulse probably still had one or two more before it went back towards security, so that should have been seen there.
That's a good point. Seeing the orb distance give you an idea of where that agent is and producing the ult from. Back towards A. They've kind of gone away from the fakes here for EG, and they're sticking together for these last few rounds, it seems. Off the time.
Wrong map to go all in on EG.
That was the win con for C9 when they were playing against Loud. Just 5-man hit, 5-man hit, 5-man hit, and eventually they came back and won that game.
This is why you picked the breach? No fucking way.
Tucks in.
No fucking way.
Coming out with 29 HP, actually still stays to be a forefront of the fight.
Okay, but the problems in your post plants were you're giving up sight too easily.
Is going to be on the shoulders of Superman here.
They're smoking off the trip. Superman knows.
EG really need this round.
Yeah. Okay, this time watching it. Very good awareness that there's a second player there. He must have heard 2 sets of footsteps.
Nicely jiggling out. You know, it's getting a little messy here from EG as they're trying to strafe back in and cover ground they don't really have control over. It's only Calm. And is it
Okay, this map.
to ask?
This map is. We might just need to fucking wrap it up.
Now 3 in a row for Loud.
We might just need to wrap it up. Might just need to wrap this shit up.
Momentum breaker for the side of EG since that pause that we had in that 6th round. Good on Cowanzine to stay calm, fully stunned. Just make sure that because he's playing point blank against his opponent, that any body shot is going to be good enough to take down.
Some nice shots.
Digizine, and he does so.
Vamos. Corrode final map.
Double up.
Yeah,
Maybe I shouldn't be thinking about the final map at this point, but I
We just
am.
talked about the 3 rounds in a row, right? We talked about the amount
I think
of
I
plants that
might favor
happened.
EG on that final
We
map.
had like, what, 9 plants so far in this half? Could be mistaken on that quick count. But that means that at the same time, with the 3 rounds won in a row by Loud, they're just going to play double op. Cowanzine probably has a rifle
Free
or
Luke
Odin or
Shaw.
whatever left behind on the
Free
other
my
side.
boy.
But they're making sure here that they're locking down middle.
We'll get to see what he has hit maybe towards the beginning of the round.
They know
Watch
Digizine's
out for
here.
Digizine in a very scary spot.
Just
Shoulder
taking solo
of Darker.
fights. Being a
Here's the
nuisance.
play we were looking for from EG that really allows Digizine to be a
Wow.
problem back here.
No way. The fucking double optic? That's some crazy shit.
And one in the sight.
That's some
Seem like they were sure
crazy
what they wanted to
shit.
do with all this information.
Because they know about the pressure from
Bro got the option off, pulled out the tour de force, and then would try to get the third of the headhunter. Okay, they've worked the map here.
They still want to group together and continue here on the B side hit.
Could still go wrong.
They cut the noise for quite a bit of time here, but it's
30 seconds left.
Still the choice.
30 seconds left.
Double flash.
On flash. Still a great position to be covered here.
Yeah,
by
it's going to go
Verdi.
really
Can
wrong
he
here.
do it?
Because the players are in the right spot.
By Loud to be
Hinder's
the duel
fantastic.
knee, drop by Digizine.
Oh!
There it's Superman, the
You don't need to plan, buddy. It's the last round.
His cape flowing in
He's
the
so
wind
logged in.
as he gets
Unk is
a
so
big
logged in
round
right
for
now.
EG.
And for the second time, too, goes for
Doga?
saving his teammates there.
Bro, that's a crazy shot to hit with a hinder.
That one, too, was a beautiful
I'm going to watch this replay, run the ads because the tech pause rinsed us, and then I'm going to go pee.
with that pick.
Oh,
Flicked on top of that. That
Jesus.
is
Okay.
insane.
Running ads, going to go pee. Right back.
Crazy stuff coming out of Loud to start, but EG fight back at the break. Can they come back after this commercial?
We've got two esports endemic brands coming together to create a series of products for esports for the biggest stages.
퍼포먼스랑 컴페티션이 주요 키워드다 보니까 레이싱이라는 테마를 잡고 거기서 이제 영감받은 그래픽 요소들이나 다이내믹하고 날렵한 그런 실루엣 같은 것들을 저희 FS1 마우스에 적용을 해봤고요.
我们希望可以协助 POSA 成为电竞圈的顶尖品牌，而 Voxy 是其中一个助力。
I'm back. I can try, Babu.
Back and ready to see
You want me to
Loud
try?
take us to a map 3. That's the way we want to see it. Let's see how the fans
I gotta try and.
want it.
Alice's
EG at
map
5,
bugged and
Loud at
Pavlov's at
7
2, so I'm
here
gonna
as
put it
they
on the
take
side monitor.
the last few rounds of that first half in their favor before EG
See if I can fix
battling
this.
one back in their favor. See how this starts for the second half.
Yeah, and talk about big responsibility reverting on the attack.
My whole
side.
PC is about to fucking shut down.
They're starting with a 5-man hit on B.
Just ambient music in the background as the pistol round starts.
Ripping off a little bit from C9's playbook. Although,
I can't lock into the game. This is adding too much fucking aura. This is adding too much aura. I can't lock in.
Head hunted.
Lucio gets 5.
Chest hunted. Many shots.
Holy fuck.
Return, no. Still a little bit of that A-main.
Luke showed a final boss. Dude, this is too fucking funny.
Loud offense from
Dude.
Majority of Util ready to go into sight. And they're gonna have to wait for everybody.
Holy
it's gonna be a
fuck.
while before we get Digizine over here. So we'll see how EG sets up. And if they decide to push forward, knowing that they have a bit of ground.
Wait, there's no way you still win this.
I mean, pushing that far forward seems to be
Cinema.
enough for Okeanos and squad to get a few back in their favor. Luke Show is actually quite good too.
They swung strong as a group, making sure that they have.
They can't win this.
Still towards the end.
EG can't win this. Surely
Down
not.
to 17 for Luke Show.
Pancada's in the back, got his star out so they can play it very, very
No
short.
way.
They're actually missing timings here.
No way.
Was just looking by himself, didn't realize somebody had gotten to the site.
What are they playing for in the post? It's not planning for them.
You have to wide swing for the two players now.
This is
It's not planning for them.
Van Silly. Luke Show coming around the corner.
What?
Most the headhunters throughout the round, and it's a 4K for Okeanos and the defuse for Digizen.
Okay, I mean, log in.
That was a 2v.
What the fuck was that?
That should have never happened. Just off the bat.
2v4.
Yeah, no. The first kill in mid, the second kill.
How do I put my
from
game into
Luke
window
Show,
mode?
And you're good. You're running. Nothing's the problem after that, and they lose the round.
I mean, 45 seconds before that happened, I was just about to mention. Oh,
No, there's no way there's a tech
big
pause.
kills from Luke Show.
Oh my
That
god, there's a tech
allows
pause.
here
Okay,
a
well,
little bit of breathing room for
perfect time to fix
get a
this.
little bit of a cushion so they can get comfortable on how he wants to activate around with the waylay. But yeah, that just happened. That just happened. Okeanos 4 kills.
What is this
into
window
that last
option?
round,
What's
putting him up at 7 and 8. So impact frags coming through. But yeah, at least what I like before everything unfolded, not for the best for Loud.
Alice saying, help me. Wait, someone's at my shop?
And Verdi hip to hip. We just
I made an
talked about that
exalt
synergy that comes in for the
Yo,
tier two
let's
seed.
go. Why can't I join your
All the
map?
way out, making sure that he's going to scale up first.
Okay, I'm
and
coming.
He's going to be the sacrificial lamb, and then you dash from the cliffs so that you get full map control. Everything was perfect for them to scale on that side. But the solution that they had towards the end after taking numbers advantage and wanted to play off-site.
I don't even know where you are. It spat me out.
They should have stayed on pretty much in the first place. Yeah, it was a little bit of a mistake there in that chaos, and that
Oh, the
kinda
music.
shows like a little bit of that inexperience with the new system that
Oh.
they're trying to build here for Loud.
It makes sense too, because that's
Wait, I see the boss.
That's the part where things kind of are up for grabs, right? Once
I see
the
where they
site
are.
is hit, once you're on defense, that's when you kind of have to remember how to play around each other. The early part, where
I'm coming.
Bao's going to come mid, great homework.
I'm coming.
They love sending Digizine on
I don't know if I'm
Yoru,
going to be able to do
Bao,
anything, but I'm coming.
mid so they can TP out, make an early mid play on that pistol round. So really good kill and understanding by Luke Show there. That beginning of the round is fundamentally solid.
Yep.
But yeah, once they get to the site, it seems like it fizzles. And it might be
Oh!
a cause of the tech pause.
Oh!
So we will see if that was kind of the reason we saw Darker kind of peering off.
Why did she just attack me and just... And that was it?
The first place was on Tom.
Oh, yeah,
instantly,
that was-
right at that angle, right? So he knew the crosshair placement for the first one, and then could go into that read of Bao walking down.
So good.
Again, we talked about the consistency of that player of Luke Show throughout kickoff so far, despite the
Killer by
losses
Meteors?
for, the last 2 matches that they played.
Wait.
The silver lining is they were able to at least get one map add-on.
She attacked?
When they were playing against 100 Thieves. And it's still 100 Thieves that's red hot so far, and that's re-identified themselves too.
Still
going into
tag balls?
kickoff.
Yep.
Yeah. A lot of eyes are turning towards that direction of being like, oh crap.
How did her shield go missing?
Strike that was won in
Huh?
North America for that
My
old school
Meteor?
roster, having Heat go in there
Okay,
for
we gotta wait for the
example.
walking calamity.
Might be the
She's just
resurgence of
attacking
the
you
100 Thieves that
slowly.
will look solid into 2026.
Well, we will look to get the tech pause all solidified here on our end.
Okay,
Right now,
Meteors.
We are going to take a quick break while we work through this. Thank
Oh.
you for your patience. We'll see you in a little bit.
What? Wait. Why is she not going into the right phase? Dude, come on, Meteors. You have one fucking job. Bro, come on. Oh! She's out! Fucking kill her!
Oh, I'm dying.
Fuck it! Oh! Oh, fuck!
Bubble.
Dude, fucking kill her! Dude, fucking kill her. Is she bugged again?
I can't hit her.
It's... I don't know. I think she's invulnerable.
I can't hit her.
Oh. Oh. I'm gonna die. 4 frames. Wait, dude, my fucking piece is dying. My piece is actually fucking dying. We did it. Oh my god, we did it.
Joe, we did it.
We fucking did it.
We did it, Joe. Mama, wake up.
We did it. Holy shit. Okay. No problem, Babu. That was so weird. We did it.
We are back here at VCT.
And they're out of the tech pause, right?
For sticking with us, we should be getting into game shortly.
Just in time?
As I was told, so I'm not even going to take it as my Vance.
What? You want to
For example.
This is about to be
I think the encoder was going. The encoder didn't know what the fuck to do, chat. Sorry you couldn't see what the fuck was happening.
That's a pretty solid buy. Digizine's going to be
Were they actually waiting for me to fix the map?
He's already online here.
I don't even know if I fixed it. I don't know what I did.
Yeah, and online with an outlaw playing the anti-eco. They're going walking straight into that.
That was actually crazy. Did it? The entire length of the tech pause, beginning to end, was the time it took me for loading up Path of Exile 2, joining Alice's map, running to the boss, figuring out how to get the boss to work,
Trying to get that opener right there that could help here a little bit.
and then finally killing it. 8 frames.
Get an opening here or to get a spike down, but honestly, they were too antsy on that E side.
It was like 1 frame per second. Yes, for the stream, because the OBS was overloaded. Power Exile 2 is a resource hog. It actually just fucking takes everything.
One of the things I love actually about the veto utility is that sound. Sometimes you can just approach a site. We see on Corrode
To blow up people's PCs.
Times on that B site, make teams fear the fact that it's there. Cleared now by Loud. They don't.
Oh.
They're just gonna go, and they know they have the sites themselves, and it's gonna be that backside
Incomprehensible
plan, but
mess.
something
Much
they have
like
covered.
Path of Exile 2 when it runs normally.
Got defuse you can tuck in with.
Still like how everything was set up for EG, but unfortunately this is an eco pull out that he can read later on. But that chokehold that he puts in trap on the top.
This could be bad. Loud are playing aggro because they know that they have to get a kill in this spot.
Start fighting in that spot. So now we'll have to do a mental check.
Vance?
This is really bad. Yep.
It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's fine.
No, it's gonna happen.
Okay.
Com is 0 fucking kills. He just got his first kill.
It's all fine. It's all good.
He can't go around the world from here. He's right now. Does that take away his efficiency? You don't know. Half HP. He goes to half. He gets off.
No way. Com with 0 kills, and you let his ass clutch.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I mean, they listen. They shouldn't have gone into that spot in the first place, but
Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
Mom, sit down. You're
Con
too
rolling back
fucking
the years. Not only did he did the thing that Zek mentioned as you saw on the attack board, but he is now back.
my
into
rookie of the year in
clutch as
Americas. I am. Who's even a rookie this year?
the mind games that he has to.
Alim. Yeah, Alim. Timatino. He's a good shout.
Zero kills. You just remember he's a world champion.
Who?
I've only noticed that now, though. He was 0 and 10.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Hey,
That's true, actually. Vora's been calling and playing really well.
That is jokes.
Good push. EG getting aggressive off of this hype from the round.
That's true.
And they know they need to go with the throw it loud if they want to stave off the pressure they're bringing.
And the difference that comes out now from what they've learned. They get first blood on that side. They've already dropped that spike, but they're
Little
not
trap play?
in that scenario where they want to continue fighting and overheat. Even on top of that,
Little trap play on their bad buy round because they won that one with 1 player amount.
Hopefully allow EG to play power numbers. But even if you look at that buy, it's absolutely nothing despite that clutch that came out from Com. Got pistols here on that defense.
Yeah.
Timatino, I'm curious how Timatino will do if they eventually nerf Waylay. Because his jet didn't look too hot when they were playing Breeze.
Still good though.
Choosing.
Any killers in the backside? Oh my god. Oh my god. Com is actually fucking feasting now. Activated. All it took was a 20-minute tech pause.
He goes for the Vandal pickup though, a quick upgrade, and it's just gonna
Holy
be
shit.
a roundabout from Pankata here in mid. It's gonna take a while as they lock down the spike. Vicious timings by EG here as they just find perfect windows to get back into the site.
I think it might be Timotino though. Timotino, even though he is only playing on the Waylay right now, his sense of timings, like how he takes timings and fights, is actually phenomenal. He has really good game sense as a player.
Just like he did, I think that was that
And really good mechanics too. He's like fucking...
Like an orb max here too.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
It's a bit cheesy with the double dash shotgun stuff, but it's genuinely like you have to be on top of it. And in the other regions with rookies, I don't know, because I haven't been watching the other regions. So
going into the anti-eco, and then they have no money to work with in their bonus round, yet they still convert that as a thrifty.
They still convert it. It's insane.
That's going to ooze wild confidence, though, for the side of EG going into this next round and potentially in the rest of this map.
I might be the greatest player to ever live.
And it's all downhill.
but here's the thing, too.
Attack pause. We cannot have a repeat of yesterday, man. We can't have a repeat of yesterday. I need EG to clean up this into a 2-0, man. Please. I really wanted to play Valorant last night, and I couldn't because the fucking game's ended too late.
It also started happening against Envy in that opening series. So an early timeout coming out as well, allowing Potter to have that conversation with her team. A timeout that's taken by Loud, by the way, because of the results that shouldn't have gone that way.
Does it matter look like if they explode Yoru Waylay? I mean, Yoru already got nerfed. I don't think they're going to touch Yoru again. Waylay they just buffed, so I don't think they're going to want to nerf it too much.
Everybody's been putting up big rounds, and now the person on the bottom that's 4 and 10 is giving you a few of your biggest. So it is
Pull out the
still
gun.
everyone participating.
Yeah.
EG don't have any holes here.
Yeah, that might need a bit of a nerf again. Maybe a bit of a middle ground compared to where it was before and where it is now. Because
They're really going to put a hurting on Loud for the next few rounds. Loud are going to try to get through this with a low buy, though. It looks like a little bit of a go fast round for themselves.
Loud's going to be heavily tested now for the rest of this map, too. So that was their last timeout very early in that second half. It'll have to come down after this round at the conversation approach up to the IGLing and the veterancy of Pankata.
Yeah, I agree.
For EG's setup, they keep putting that interceptor at the same spot, so it gets broken out by the shock dart.
yeah, Alice is saying that they need to be more consistent with the balancing. Basically, they like why would you play Raze over Waylay in the current patch when Waylay's movement is easier to execute?
I like the timing there. Trying to create a few more options for
Yeah,
themselves.
she can get out of fights easily.
Actually, the drone was being, or a clone was being thrown out. Oh, pop flash. Everybody looking around there. Looks like there's a flyer on their head. Possibly.
20 billion pieces of util.
Nobody's able to encroach on this Ivy area just yet. Bow's going to be the first. Oh, what a slice of the pie
A lot of
there.
damage.
Can he eat more? No, Kianos gets the second one as EG start to control that kill feed. Tag back, and it's going to be actually Loud that find 3 very fast kills as they pop out of the woodwork to claim that one for themselves.
Wow, makes it work on the half by 2. And
yeah.
Really, maybe just a conversation to have that shotgun inserted. We just talked about the Waylay with the shotgun, right? That would have been a game plan, sorry, for Birdie to try to take. But instead, because of the shotgun, and you already know from the play style of how Val plays towards his B site. He plays close TPs and then some utility as he sees util, he's going to just TP out and then kind of play the flood retake. So Lau just understood that from watching the past games. And like,
Yeah, if they choose to offset it by buffing. Buffing the duelist instead. Yeah. Well, why is Com using a Hunter's Fury? He got a kill on the loot show. I don't know what I was on, but
I think the distance was there, though.
good luck, Aichin. Good luck in Premier. Yeah, I think.
Verdi grabbing ult.
I don't know. They were in a very good spot with the balance of the game, and then they made. I think it was a bit of a strange change with the initiator stuff.
They start to test the waters and see what kind of util and vision.
They like deflated a lot of agents in terms of their individual power. Made the game a lot more about gunplay, and now you've got ranked in a state where everybody's just playing agents, where they're able to take fights for themselves all the time.
Darker was protected from that drone.
Just duelists, Clove, and Chamber, and
they're not confirmed there as you see Okianos.
yeah. At least in ranked, it's not at all.
Good hold here on that defensive side. Okianos has to go to commit to a site, though. 30 seconds left to get into anchor position here.
Raid boss is down. That interceptor's so annoying.
Gravity well delay.
Anchor smoke.
A bit of a pause here, Vance.
Just trying to delay as much
It's
as
so
they can.
awkward.
Pre-util before you even walk out. So contact play.
It's so awkward.
Quick kills there from Superman. Just staying quiet.
Wow, nice Wakawa. Gets traded though.
Gets one.
Dark on the look. This is putting a squeeze on the backside players. They're a little bit worried about this, but there's 10 seconds left and the spike is down.
Just a little too late. The kill happened. This is going to be a
Can
tough
get it. Digizine? Surely you just... Oh, he doesn't want to exit out, but I was like, do you just exit out of the ult and fucking stop the plan? Wasn't ranked always like that? Yeah, but that's my point, is that the change kind of made it more like that. Like, at least before in ranked, you could, like...
He didn't have to really use his dimensional
I don't
drift
know.
look down towards that long B side because he just stayed on
You could
top
have, like, a
and an
duo or a
aggressive
trio,
line.
and then you could have,
So as
like,
you see that
roles that you
smoke
play,
cloud
and you could
dissipate
cook up.
towards that A main. They just started cycling util to delay.
Because the cooldowns came off quicker, you weren't punished as hard for misplaying with your util. But now it's almost like you should always prioritize. I don't hate that they're prioritizing gunplay more in the game, but it just, in ranked, it means that the best way to win often just ends up coming down to mechanics and not how you're actually working the map or not how you're using your initiated agent.
And it depends. Are they separated or multiple
Yeah,
to use
like
just for
when we were
space
5-stack a lot, we would play
site
against cheating
where
stacks
they
sometimes,
choose
and
to
we
take
would be
their
playing
fights.
like some breach Tejo,
A lot lately
like
as well.
bullshit. And yeah, it's cringe to play against that stuff, but then it, you know, you could do fucking like a fast trap play at the beginning because they're dumb and they're not conceding you space. You get a ton of kills by fighting them aggro.
Make sure they're getting utility. Also, good hide from the drone.
There were like ways to outplay them, but now they've made initial like utility more of a
He
premium.
actually places the trophy towards this A side. So as they
Yeah, they
keep up the
replayed the
play, very
rounds that
passive middle,
Dark DC.
For EG, they're playing a little bit more
And
curled up,
Loud ended
blocking
up
the
winning it.
aggressive angles towards people lurking into the back extremities of middle.
I think it's the one thing that makes Valorant unique as a game as well versus CS. Like, you don't just want to make the game Counter-Strike light with small splashes of agents' individuality. I don't think the game's there at that point just yet, but it definitely feels like it when you play it in ranked, which I don't like.
Oh, they sell it with the null command. Nobody shoot the drone. Oh, they didn't shoot the clone. Very nice.
Faking. The EG have got the read on this, though. They have 3 players.
Hey, nobody's actually encroaching into the site. Dizzen tries to get back in quick, but they oh no, they
What is going on? Hello?
You can see nothing.
They just walked out?
No abilities, no people, just the terrain. But still, safe play for Verdi now from the end.
Dude, Bao is fucking feasting right now.
Still trying to jump into the site here to get that control back.
The ult?
Bombs able to stick in.
Do they know where the last player is? They do. That was a wild round.
On Loud as they just try to rush back into the site past that Cosmic Divide.
Com launched his opponents. Okeanos launched his.
Yeah, I guess they didn't know his plans.
Rolling Thunder, but at the same time, it was looking.
Playing everybody off site when you know that they have Cosmic Divide too. Curious. Curious.
At least they still had a game plan for EG to pitch.
I'm killing your whole team!
What the fuck?
He does play fearless on Vito. It's kind of crazy the way he does, especially if he has evolution. He's like, I am taking everyone on. And I guess you should feel that way when you're going to the ult. Oh, had this for last round. Oh, wow, they just start off the rip. 10 seconds into the round, we are into the B site here. And a quick kill from Superman. They're already starting to retaliate, and Loud doesn't
They are
even
so
have
fast
any ground
flooding
here.
in.
Shots from heaven.
Spike is not down.
Towards that bottom part of the site before
For some reason in my head, I thought Loud stunned their own play. I don't know why. It was like the fault line positioning was like weird.
We'll have to see if it'll be a minute save, but I doubt it at this point. Looks kind of desperate here for Loud. Was able to save a couple of ults.
Every roll, half the agents are just shit.
To try to cycle them and try to get some rounds in.
Yeah, they're just in a bit of a weird spot right now because there's some agents that get more powerful the more team play you have.
Disadvantage position in terms of
And they scale really effectively in coordinated environments. But that is a lot of agents in the game right now. And then when you use them individually in, like, for example, a ranked environment and people don't play off your util, it feels horrible.
EG doesn't want to give anything up. So yeah, I was saying I doubt at first, but it looks like it's
I genuinely think they made the change because there was a ton of complaints about the game being like unwatchable. Like there was too much util when Teo was released, but that was a Teo problem. It wasn't a util problem.
Inching back and forth between the rounds with EG now taking
10 seconds left.
that
Like in my ideal world, you would roll back the initiator changes. You'd buff Ray's movement to match Waylay. You'd nerf the Waylay like weapon pull out a little bit. Not as much as it was before, but just a little bit. So you can still make those double dash plays, but there's more counterplay to it. Because right now the Waylays are getting off way too consistently.
Your weapons. This is a perfect opportunity for the IGL.
And I would try to, I don't know what I would do, but I would try and change Reyna and Clove in a way that made them more team play oriented, rather than more like solo take over the game kind of characters.
So that's the type of play that usually in those moments is right over here at that minute mark, or sorry, at the minute save, or even on just full ecos, to just build out a plan for the next few rounds for your team to try to get
duelists
back
will
into
be
this
better
game.
than the non-duelist ones.
So now trailing by 3. I haven't seen too much coming out here from Peccata, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's pretty powerful stuff being able to instantly close a distance.
Easily destroying all these sensors. Bow doesn't even give Luke Show a chance. And they
There's one thing though that makes some characters very, very much more playable compared to others though, and that's the ability to hold space aggressively and pull back to a safe position. Because agents like Yoru, Waylay, Chamber, they ignore the map, the way the maps are designed. Oh my fucking god, Superman, he almost gets 3.
Gets a few. Peccata starts to answer back with the rest of Loud Birdie, a sliver of health limping around the map right now. In arm's reach of Calm, who's been good for it every time.
Wow, okay, Calm.
Again, he delivers.
Holy fuck, Superman.
And it starts off with a surprise kill, a blind trap play to really take down Luke Show.
And Harbor, I think I would add Harbor's Cascades back and just make it so that when you go through his walls as an ally, you don't get slowed.
As well, so they're really understanding the pathing that they're trying to get here for the side of Loud.
I love you, Daddy. Oh my.
Third. Oh man.
Weird all.
Dream work.
Yeah, they kind of.
But yeah, just a surprise of the timing to fault line right into where Lucio liked to scale from that first round, second round. Coming in from that mid, Bao was able to swing out perfectly off that fault line for Okeanos to give EG a player advantage.
It's fast.
In the last round, and now setting themselves up for series point.
Yeah.
And what a back and forth too. Every round these teams have got has been hard fought for, pulling it back in their
his ult, you mean? Yeah.
Rip it back from the
it's a really weird ult.
Found a string of rounds here to put them with a chance to move forward in the lower bracket. Luke Show.
Like previously with Harbor's ult as well, you used to be able to use it in a lot of different ways. You could either use it like for an aside exec, but you could also use it as info gathering. Because it showed the golden things above if somebody was there. Yeah. So it actually gave you like a double indicator, which was, it's like niche, but it's like added value to it, right?
Group up contact play to peek.
Yeah, me too.
That gives a little bit more space, therefore a little bit more that the drone could get. As it scales up on that
Stun's getting nerfed, and then near-sided got nerfed though when they made that rework, so it's...
helps to open the site. EG looks like they're scrambling a bit here.
Oh my god, Loud. Oh my god, Loud.
Into this one. Looks like it could even be a flawless.
No. No. How is this a 2v5? Okay, Superman didn't get that kill. And he does. Okay, Digizine goes down.
They know he's going to be TPing in. They're ready for it. They know the
TP max reach radius. Yeah, the point that I was trying to get on before I was rudely interrupted by Superman getting 2 kills with this radar.
Yeah, he was just trying to close that gap as well from the TP.
Was
his opponents were dropping back, but TP went a little bit too
I
far.
think some of the Valorant sites do still have problems, but it's made even worse by the fact that there's agents that just disrespect like positioning. You can play super aggro and you can get out with yours TP. You can.
Still able to punish is crazy.
you know,
They couldn't get him out of there.
Chambers' radius limitation got increased when it comes to, and also he's not like tethered to the chamber trip anymore. I think Chambers actually in a pretty good spot. He's just like, you know, he has some passive info as a Sentinel, but he doesn't do it as well as other Sentinels.
Maybe drone middle to see if Luxio's still lurking on that side, lurking on that mid control.
And yeah, Waylay's recoil, exactly. But Waylay's recoil, it's more a double dash, honestly, that lets it get out. The recoil, you have to kind of predict the timing that you want to take. But yeah, it's like two parts of a kit that are really quite a heavy... I think they're incredibly valued in a game like Valorant.
Up by 1 now
Because mid-round information is really important. And there should, in theory, be counterplay with KO Knife and with Teo's drone and, you know. Yeah, exactly. They nerfed initiators kits, so...
Hold them away from the A connector where they're going for the contact play. They've been
Yeah.
good at this as well.
They've gone, I think they've gone too much into the gunplay.
Oh, Kianos. Quick flash
Yeah.
point. He's going along with Spike. He goes in, yeah, with his spread. They didn't have any communication on that one. Oh,
Yeah,
Kianos
yeah.
finds two. The Spike is down at his feet. He's going to be pinched from both sides, but he's still creating trouble for these two. And now it is just a waiting game for Digizine, for the rest of the team to come over here and set up where possible. Com's going to be ringing loud with the Odin here from the backside as he meets up with Superman.
Yep.
Oh, another dimensional drift to secure around. It seems like it's always up with Digizine.
Luxio is trying to solo carry this. I agree with you. Luxio might solo carry this. Oh my god! Luxio dropped 30 kills to bring him to OT.
Quick switch to the Headhunter to keep Loud in the game. Continuing to be a pain point. 19 and 10 right now for Luxio.
Free my boy. Free my boy.
Once again out in the open, that catch, Digizine gets caught off guard.
It's a crazy kill. He's actually doing the most. Wow, he's doing the fucking most.
Thankfully, you still have shooters on the side of Loud.
Scary stuff. Honestly, around almost looked like EG should.
No, it might be I should play W list, I think. Seeing Zekin on Yoru, I was like, yeah, this is what was needed.
And breathes a sigh of relief.
This is what was needed.
Remember, their timeout was called at round 15 so early in that second half, and you just have to pull out as much as you can here to stay in this game. You saw EG starting to come back, and if it wasn't for these hero plays coming out from Luxio, this game would have been over.
Yeah.
So it forces a timeout from Potter, and it gives a chance right now for Loud to recompose now that the coach is able to
DPS
see
are just insanely good.
just how the defensive half has been held by EG.
Yeah.
It's like I'm playing Zenyatta. And
Yeah, you're getting run down.
Money's not looking too great if you're looking at the buy currently.
With the monkey.
So Guardian.
Yeah, I think Overwatch kind of realized as well that instead of that, you're completely right. Like that balance approach though, Overwatch they just buffed supports and tanks to keep them in line with DPS when DPS were just fucking like dominant. That's another option. Like people like when everybody's OP, no one's OP. That's literally the way that Dota 2 gets balanced as a game. But that I don't think it'll be fun.
See, they put their TPs on top of each other back there and spawn.
Yeah,
Vito's
yeah.
And Yoru's TP, so they can reappear together, just make that double swing instant. So pretty neat if that comes into play. But
My hot take is that people like it when the game is.
too much.
I think people like an unbalanced game where they have to figure things out again, like a big shake-up. That's why people like new games.
Radar. It definitely looks like you're looking for a sliver angle down towards this
When like new competitive titles come out, is because like there's some transferable skills, but you have to figure it out again. Like what's the strong stuff? It's like very exciting.
And waiting with a fault line in his hands because he's playing it tucked in pretty much.
Hate new games, I mean, it's not everybody, but I think a lot of people do.
Towards mid, dismiss smoke as they also give a little bit of love here towards the right with utility.
This is working out for them.
But you can approach balance like the Dota 2 way, where everything's busted and therefore nothing is.
It almost looked like they were falling back here for the side of Loud, but they decide to cut noise and re-hit into A.
5 second stun, super impressive gameplay. Yeah, I mean like Hinder is just like a super stun at this point because it affects everything.
Oh, shots just missed by Okeanos. Clean up quick on this, even with a true God Dart going out. They cannot find the kills quick enough. Loud will put up another round here.
Yeah, his C. That's a great point. Yeah, because I think they have a philosophy.
The trade out. We expected it to happen.
Make everything that's a throwing
Instantly.
fine. Make
Yeah.
it instant or make it on the same level as Waylay.
Yeah, they buffed the timing on it, but it's still not
Still so
good.
finicky,
Yeah,
so
it's
small. And
it's still pretty bad.
Your sight and it's nearsighted. Where do you
surprised so many players just
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
for you to throw it into a smoke or into a corner where you
Yeah.
want to just jump in.
Like you need sightline to throw it, but at that point you're opening yourself up to them on an angle anyway.
If I throw a fucking the harbor near side
ult is already propped up.
into an omen smoke and I walk
Evolution to
into
hold
it
up
thinking
towards that
that,
B
oh, I
side.
want to get a
Yeah, you can't use it to clear the smokes because the yeah
there with the shorty and then near sighting us is going to help them.
yeah. A split. Oh my god, punish on the comp. There's no way he gets out. Yeah.
Verdi drops calm. It's looking good.
This is going to OT. Hate to break it to you, this is going to OT.
If they can keep the pressure off, Luke Shaw already in position here.
Luke Shaw dropped fucking 29 million kills.
Ultimate comes out and he still gets out of a situation identifying two.
Superman dies. Yeah, I hate to break it to you, we're going to
At
OT.
least get one or two before they go down in these tight moments.
Please no. If this goes on map 3 with all the delays, I mean, I'm just going to be in awe. Direct harvest stun like a jet smoke? You mean the near side? It's kind of interesting idea, but genuinely, it's just a worse paranoia.
To have a flawless, but also not take a single lick of damage against EG. All of them coming out at 150 HP.
It's just a worse paranoia.
Vance, how did we get here?
Yeah, I mean,
I remember I was speaking to the devs and they were telling me about the harbor rework, and I was thinking at the time, I was like, when I heard that they were removing Cascade, I was like, that feels kind of bad, because Cascade, it feels like might be the best part of this kit. But I told them, I was like, well, I'll keep an open mind and I'll play it, to be honest, because I haven't played it, but I'd be curious to see how it plays. And yeah, my gut was right, unfortunately.
you have to make sure going into this first round of overtime that you don't let that fluster.
Yeah, Cascade, you could do so many unique things with it, because it was a short-lasting wall smoke, so... Okay, Luke Shaw finished. He was doing it on the pistol rounds. They hinted at Werewolf Firefighter being in development. No, Valve stole my idea.
Instantly punished here by Val.
Fucked up of them, but they stole my idea. Valve actually stole my fucking idea.
And they're just going to get themselves back.
Werewolf character with sex appeal? Fucked up that they stole that.
The rotations coming
It's not a firefighter. But actually, who knows? In the lore, maybe they are.
Loud, actually. So this should benefit the side of EG on their hit.
Now, what forced the drone to come out was the orb, if I'm not mistaken, picked up on the A sign. So you're right to stay 3 towards the A site.
Pop flash
is interesting.
Go back even a gulag idea.
To delay that 45-second.
I mean, I don't know. That's just I just copied that from fucking Mordecai.
What? My God. I didn't even see everybody that he shot as fast as he shot.
What?
What the hell, Verdi? Coming out so big, but
the fuck is that? If that happens to me, escape, report, cheating.
To catch someone off guard. 2 off guard.
Oh my god, did you see? There's no way. There's no way after Verdi gets that done, they're losing this shit. There's just no way.
I was just about to say, Riv.
There's just no way.
Heroic plays, but it's never over.
He keeps pushing it too. You think they recognize it, but his timing is too good. And Superman.
Oh my god. By the way, this game's gone on so long that ads are going to start in 3 minutes. I got to snooze it. Oh my fucking god. Show me this in the replay. Brother.
That's got to hurt. That was so that spray transfer for Verdi.
Ooh.
You're just trying to clear the tight left
angle. Would have walked out.
I love you, baby. Be careful.
Baby, daddy.
Yeah, Valentine's Day is coming up. We gotta ask them where they get each other.
The language of love.
For sure. Where they go in here? Some dismiss smokes in mid if they want to push.
Now Loud is
that's okay. Okay.
To win, but being very cautious. He'll be very
the EG polycule making it to Santiago.
chill with this operator.
Bro, they're in the lower bracket. They're literally on the verge of elimination. I mean, not right now, but
Doesn't want to play on that line.
EG close it out. We're begging you, man. Okay, 1 for 1.
Trades in.
But now they've taken mid, and there's a massive issue in terms of wondering where the fuck this is going. I don't like the contact push out. I really don't like this, man. But they're making a decision because they like what they're taking mid control. But oh, they hit the ropes. Someone fucked up. Someone fucked up. If they silently did that, EG would have literally just walked straight into the trap.
Remember that, ladies and gentlemen. A big factor in the round, just a bit of audio.
There's no way. Who fucked up? Who did that? Which journalist was on the rope?
Bao's happy to take that. And they still have an anchor on the other side. Com's happy to stay.
Who did that?
They feel comfortable in this positioning, and EG's retake. So nothing to scoff at. Flash goes out. That gets just about everybody to turn around. The spam through the smoke here, and they still have control of the backside.
Oh, no way. No way does Okeanos get 2.
Gets 2 for himself, and now it's Darker alive. The newest of the team. To keep them in
This is literally to stay in the tournament.
In kickoff.
Oh my god, EG close it out, man.
That's Evil Geniuses sending
Holy fuck.
Geniuses moving on in kickoff.
That's insane. Yeah, that was some insane moments in that game. I'm not gonna lie, but that's fucking wild.
And the IGL Silver Lining 2 is the one that gets the final kill to knock out Loud.
Holy shit.
EG finding
Free
good
Luke show.
form in this series and good vibes, as you can see. And that will definitely inject
So
a
who
lot
do they
of
play
hope and
against now?
confidence moving on into this gauntlet of a lower bracket.
Envy again, a rematch. EG Envy rematch. That's intriguing. I don't think it's going to be the same Envy, I'll tell you that much. When they played against EG the first time, they definitely had some stage jitters.
Towards the end of the game, really being hyped for each other. So just about everybody took a position in that voice to hype the team up.
They did a lot. They did well as well for EG. From one person staying on to site and doing a lot of hero plays, from players getting clutches, but also at the same time, when they do have the opportunity to play off each other, they did, and they played it very cleanly. So to see the evolution and how it's changed from that first week to that third week, you see how much work has been put into EG so far to make sure that they continue to have clean maps and maintain the lead throughout the series. Of course, it almost didn't going into the second map here of Abyss.
EG do have good vibes.
One of the teams believing in
Took almost 1.5 hours. Yeah, that was the same yesterday, and it went to 3 instead. We had like half an hour, maybe more of tech pauses.
Evil Geniuses were
Good night,
able to
Omicron.
correct so much about being
Good
slow
night.
on the anti-eco.
I'm a little bit packaged, so I'm gonna find some food, and then the ads are gonna run in 4 minutes, so we can take a break because that was fucking long. That was long.
Potter as well with the calm down timeouts. Super big.
Maybe a small,
super big in that
small ball.
sense.
If I'm reading this correctly, though, this should make the next matchup quite interesting and spicy.
What do we got?
Because they move forward here against Loud and are about to face off against Envy again, which is a team that knocked them down when they had such a good start at the very beginning.
Game, just rushed them over and over.
This is going to be an insane matchup for sure.
We love it. All right, well, with one winner, we do have to have one team we have to say goodbye to here in the lower bracket. And unfortunately, we are now saying goodbye to Loud here in kickoff.
One thing that I'd like to say, at least in terms of the positives for Loud, is that yes, they got a map at 100 Thieves, despite like all these new systems that are trying to rebuild for their side in kickoff.
They did win.
To have good firepower to
They
fight
did
against the best of the
win.
best.
And they're not opposed to switching it up and looking for that the different agents for their players.
That's the thing, unfortunately, though, right? You're open to try new things, but unfortunately, it didn't really work
The
out.
all-in cred.
There's still a lot of work
Channel
to do,
points
but to be
crashing.
open in
The
that
market
scenario
gone.
To try new things, if they're able to work that out and get more practice, you'll be in a good spot.
This next game is gonna be exciting, man.
Stage for the Verizon post-match interview with Superman.
Oh, Chai Ai.
Hey, I'm here with EG Superman. Can we make some noise for EG, please? Congrats on
Superman
your
played
win.
really
Of
well
course,
in that
really
game.
amazing. You've been really solid as a rock kind of player, controller player for this team, but today you kind of played lights out. Was there something that changed individually, or was it just the team clicking?
Dude, calm.
Honestly, if I gotta be honest, if the team was playing 5v5 this last 2 weeks, we'll be 3-0 right now.
Calm.
Step it up for the team. So
I love that. That's
Calm
awesome.
top
No, 'cause
frag
you
the
played
first
actually
map.
crazy. Like you were getting multi-frag after multi-frag. It was really
And then
sick.
his performance in the second map
To Potter, and she was talking about
left him
how,
at negative
as a
2
team, you guys had a lot
overall
of
for himself.
improvements, especially over this past week. And so, what do you feel the decision making, and how do you feel a lot of it changed now coming in from the last loss?
Honestly,
Scanning the crowd to fight
I
someone.
look at about myself and I made a lot of like mistakes that I usually don't make.
Yeah.
You know, and like you said, I'm the rock of this team. If I'm making those mistakes, we're gonna suffer. So.
I mean, obviously, you fixed it up
so
for
going
Supers?
into this game, you know, no
Super
mistakes.
was unbelievable, actually.
There's
honestly.
no room for mistakes.
Dude, I love that. And
Calm.
obviously, since last year, you were the last remaining member on this EG roster. What do you think the biggest difference
Yeah,
is
I
within
think it
this
might,
team's roster
actually.
and last year's, especially with the vibes?
You mean with
Honestly,
VFL?
Bao and Oki brings insane energy. You know, that Zoomer energy that we've been missing all along. Shout out to those guys. But yeah, that's the main thing, I'd say.
Perfect. Well, thank you so much for this
No, they
interview.
don't do it for clutches,
and of course,
unfortunately.
after this, we have Lev versus Crew, so don't miss out.
Yeah, they wouldn't be in it. I agree. I think that'd be cool. If you got points if a player won a clutch. Okay, chat, I'm gonna run ads because they're gonna run anyway, automatically, I guess. So might as well run them now while the ads are running. And then everybody go walk around. Let's go stretch our legs a little bit, huh? Let me put my desk into sports mode. You'll quit your job and do VFL full time. Yeah, I'm sure TMB's a millionaire. He can put up that money. He's probably got it, right? He's probably got it. I'll bring it back real quick.
Crew is playing with a sub team, but honestly, they've been doing very well with the little prep time they had, and Infiltrator is really good mechanically and has been showing up very well.
The Lev roster is all insane, you know. Sato, obviously insane. His Yoru, one of the best Yorus in Americas, and all the plays I've seen from him.
We cannot underestimate Crew at any given point because we're at the lower bracket and we're gonna make it count.
From the audience point of view, it's gonna be Lev because we're just subs. People have no faith in subs, but I think Crew's gonna win. I'm very confident in the subs.
Oh. Welcome to PG America's kickoff and our second elimination match.
14 YouTube channels. One bedroom apartment.
We're here once again, joined by Dryad, Emily, as well as Jonah P. All right. So before we move forward, though, I do want to say, EG, holy moly, congrats to those guys. 2-0. They did it. Jonah, you kind of are a bit of a wizard. You were talking about Supa. Supa delivered.
Yeah, I just had a feeling. I know he wants this. He wants his revenge for him personally, and I know he's the type of player to not listen to the noise from the public view, just focus on himself. And I knew that's what was going to happen.
Crew versus Lev. Holy frick.
Before I knew that Supa, had a rough couple weeks. So
no.
Holy frick, man.
Rather, it paid off, and of course, congratulations to EG. But let's go ahead and move on to this matchup because we have two LATAM orgs fighting to make it to be the
LATAM toilet bowl? Well, listen, let's not call it a toilet bowl because
even though it's my job,
we be waiting for Neon, man. He can finally play.
we would normally call this matchup the El Clasico or El Clasico.
He can play finally.
But it's not
The El Clasico. Ref red card to GB.
are a little different, right?
DD Classic.
throughout the years, but this year more than ever for
You can't be saying the El Clasico.
They've always been that representation, especially for Chile. The most Latin American players that we have are Chilean, and this time around, that representation is relying, yes, on that academy team for Crew, but also on the other side for King, who has been
Nagzit 7.
So when you talk about
Enough of the disrespect.
they're going to be seeing the
Please
most,
respect
is maybe
Nagzit.
not in the way that we were expecting coming into this match. Having this academy
Jesus.
team having to play,
I remember when Salah did that shit. He was looking like one of the best players in the world. I'm not gonna lie. Anyone can? GB can?
You know, he was ready for it.
Yeah, but we did hear
He did correct himself.
before the match started.
He did correct himself.
You know, hey, even though this Crew team, their
Least favorite player of all time. Jesus. I don't think I'm capable of that much hatred towards the esports players. They're just, I don't know. Hey.
As a player, you always want to keep in mind trying to just put your best foot forward. And
Some of them
not let
maybe,
any
but
mistakes or any like egos kind of get in the way of underestimating your opponent.
not based off of their game. Maybe their actions outside of servers. Yeah, well, let's not bring up names of players that we hate. Just to get on that one real quick.
From this Crew team,
White British man tells Puerto Rican man how to speak Spanish.
The thing that sticks out to
Yep.
me is they have.
I did kind of say, yeah, I did kind of do
At
that.
the same time, they have nothing to lose, you know.
And GB did correct himself, so
They're very confident.
I need to shut the fuck up.
Infiltrator, governor, they're very respected.
Don't you hate Demon 1? No.
And you know, I think they're just.
I do not hate Demon 1.
And you know, unfortunately, like
I do
they're in
not.
the lower bracket, but you know,
How can I hate him? I rated him yesterday. That's not the actions of an individual that hates.
Take maps off of all these different teams, right? And one thing when I'm looking at
Right.
Crew specifically is that they have 5 really good star players that we've seen shine in different maps and different matches. And
How worried you were about rating him yesterday? Because I don't know how he's going to react, man. He was so fucking chill about it. He really was. He was actually the most chill individual in the world.
Yeah, no, but let's talk about these 5, right? Because
Yeah,
you know,
he was very chill about it. I was like, I was fully expecting my ass to get ranked. I don't know. I was just.
here and there, but Infiltrator, Benji, like, those are names that are still relatively fresh to a lot of people, especially myself.
Especially for that challenger scene, this year we have so many players that have gotten the chance to step up and play for VCT in one way or
He
another.
reacts because it gets clips and views, but he actually does not actually give a fuck. Yeah, I mean, he did say when I said sorry for rage baiting, all love in his chat. He did say, "I don't care, man. Keep it up." I'm pretty sure that's what he said. So I think he might own the Valorant drama YouTube channels.
Competing in that way, and they kept winning and
Bro is trying to he's trying to keep that shit going.
stages last year, and that's when we started noticing, hey, Infiltrator Governor, they're
He
pretty
might
good.
own those
Yeah,
channels.
most definitely, of course. Let's check in, though, on the Crew side. We got MTA standing by with Athena to get his
He
thoughts
only
on
shit talked in 2023 to get followers on Twitter. That's what life's all about, man.
MTA, you've played so many roles.
Life is all about followers on social media.
How has learning all these different roles helped you, and how confident do you feel changing up your roles and learning what you need for the rest of your team?
Te ayuda mucho en general tener tantos roles como a tomar decisiones, a saber qué hacer en cada momento y bueno, lo de jugar lo que necesita el equipo es algo bueno.
Dude, yeah, no, that GB interview was legendary. It was actually fucking legendary. That cemented him, I think.
Being able to play all these roles helps a lot because I'm able to play and bring different playstyles depending on the situation. And also being able to play all these agents is great, and it's kind of what I need to because right now I'm pretty much playing that flex role. So it is what is expected and what is working for me.
Perfect. Thank you so
Okay, I'm
much.
gonna be real though. This game is not about Crew.
No, of course.
This game is not about Crew. This game is about. This game is about Lev.
That's a New York MTA joke, by the way, for you guys.
Like, no disrespect to the players, but they're just filling in. Crew can't play.
And you're hearing what he
It's all about Lev.
there, Emily. He's filling all these different roles. He's okay being this flex player.
Respect my fucking name after playing a video game pretty well. Yeah.
because you need that flexibility.
Yeah, and we saw him switch it up, right? From week 1, he was playing mostly KO, mostly kind of there supporting his team, and then week 2, he came out with this Yoru, started kind of being super aggro and switching up his playstyle, but what the team needed.
How uninterested in streaming you was from the whole championship season. He didn't get online until after the trophy. Bro knew to capitalize. He knew how to capitalize off of it.
Incredible duelist player, but then he was forced into roles that he was a bit uncomfortable playing, forced into a Cypher where he was still not comfortable with how the strips were going to
We're
work.
talking a lot of crew here, but I gotta say, it's all about Neon. We gotta see Neon.
And now the more that you get to see him, he turns into this flex player out of nowhere.
No more excuses now.
All of last year, and now coming
You got
back
Neon
from
in.
VCT. I just feel like he's had such an incredible journey.
Yeah, well, look, that's one half
No more
of El
excuses.
Clásico. Let's talk about the other half, because we have Leviathan, all right? Now, this is a team that
King's
on
bubble for
paper
your file.
should be winning, right? I mean, heck,
I got
you
no skin in the
King
game when it
on
comes to
the team.
this,
You got Spike
but-
there as well. You got just some damn good players here, Jonah. This should be a team that should not be in a lower bracket situation, but they still haven't figured it out yet.
Yeah, and it really sucks because, you know, last year with Sato having one of the best rookie years we've ever seen.
Yeah.
Probably. And, you know, my experiences playing against King as an IGL, it's very difficult to play against, you know, his leadership and his play style. So it does suck to see that they're struggling, but, you know, hopefully they have one more chance to prove themselves. They deserve to be here.
Yeah, I mean, one of their key things is the fact that they're able to kind of overwhelm whoever they're going against, whether that's on the defense, whether that's on the attack. A big part of that does go to Sato. We've seen him been dropping insane numbers, even in the matches that don't feel so close. I don't know how he does it, but it's really cool to see. But
Chat, look at this.
the thing about the kind of just
Thank you,
overwhelming
Babu.
a team is if they have that experience and they're good at kind of splitting up your game plan and just splitting
I
you
gotta
guys
mix it
apart
up.
into 1v1s or just picking
I gotta
apart
mix it up.
XX, for example, it gets really hard
The
for them to kind
green
of
and
bounce
blue
back from the
lighting
round.
Yeah, now,
off my
course, let's
monitor
actually,
reflecting onto it.
talk about the coaching staff too, because Coach Owner
Didn't really
had
give
something
it the
to
best
say about
lighting
his team's
when I held
performance.
it up.
As a matter of fact, I believe we do have a quote. I think I want to say it is.
The
Yeah, I wanna
Dossadi
check
on
that
it
out,
too.
but, you know, because there is
Oh.
a lot here to be said about Leviathan. To Jonah's point, right? Like, this is a team with just so King alone has just so much history in this sport. So for
Aura.
him to have this opportunity now with great players, and I also see that guy right there at the end, Neon. He's here. He's ready to play. Could be the game changer for this team.
Especially because Owner is here, and we always
Since
talk
we
about
decided
the
away
journey
from
that
Prono, we were
he's
going to have to
had
play the
with this
kickoff
team,
with a
and
stand
even
in due to
before
restrictions.
he started playing for Crew. He was the reason
I
why
mean,
Crew had that journey.
yes.
Then he went
I think they
into
kind of
playing,
fucked up though, because they went
had
all
that
they
run in
didn't go
top eight
all
back
in
in
on
Istanbul,
playing with the
and
sub
then
or playing with
we didn't
Neon
really
in
hear
scrims. They
much
went
from
half
him
and
in the past
half.
couple years,
So
but he
it's
was
like
still
you're getting
coaching
the
this
worst
academy.
of both
He was
worlds.
recognizing that even coming
You
back
know?
to his roster, his approach was a bit different to what other coaches would do, and is that they were splitting that scrim time between Neon
You
that
have
he
to.
knew was going to play.
You
and
have to
also
be adaptable in
Excess. So
situations like this.
now it's, you know, no more excuses. Now it's time to show it.
Yeah, for sure. It definitely is. Well, before we do that, though,
No
we
more
got to do the skirmish
excuses.
first and foremost for side selection. So let's see what's going on. We got Benji and King facing off against each other here. So no coach shenanigans this time
Get
around.
Owner
you
in
know?
the
Maybe we
seat.
get a good, honest skirmish between these two gentlemen, or not. You know, I mean, it could depend. Maybe we okay.
Deagle round.
Okay, we got
Right
a
away.
Deagle skirmish.
That was clean.
Okay.
What
All right, so Benji as Gecko and King as Clove.
Wait, Loki, this is kind of smart so that they're
Ooh.
one pistol round.
Yeah, actually.
Yo, no, that's actually a
Would you do it
crazy
with
shot.
The sheriff, or would you do it with the better gun, the bandit?
Ooh, that's tough. I mean, better.
I said that just to aggravate Dan. I know she does not like the bandit.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Was it counting for the headshot? He thought he
Where
was
we got
just
going
going
here?
to go down to the one body shot. Okay,
There
King.
you go. King gets on the board there.
A couple body shots.
You know, it doesn't matter. You just got to get the job done. Shoot
Yeah,
the toes if
exactly.
you have
Whatever
to.
it takes.
That's what I say. All right, on board here with King is Clove.
So look, he's rocking the easy buddy.
Nice
He's
shot.
warmed up now.
He's what?
2-2 in the count.
Manifesting the win.
Okay, on board now with Benji.
God, wall bang.
Yeah, he got hit
Jesus.
down to 40. It's a bit of a rough one here.
Shift walking is a little
So
crazy.
sneaky, bro.
They need this side choice.
Oh my god.
This is intense.
It really is. It's a different flavor from the Potter Luck Show match.
But
that we had earlier.
you know, the complete opposite.
Yeah, yeah.
And I love it. You know, these two players, they haven't gotten the chance to play against each other, but I feel like they're vibing right away.
I think, yeah, we should definitely. What we should do for
Young
the next
one?
skirmish, just all buckets.
Also, that's another thing. I know
That's bibimbap is delicious.
movement too. It's
It's very good.
against.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Nebula.
And watching his POV right there against him, it's yeah.
All right.
It is delicious.
Done. Well done. All right, so Leviathan gets the win, 5-2 in the count, so they will have that side selection. I'm curious, you know, what were the predictions on this one, as a matter of fact? What did you guys go with? Do you remember?
I picked Crew.
Pick Crew.
I was under the impression Neon wouldn't be here. That's my fault for not doing that research, checking his
Mm-hmm.
birthday again.
Yeah.
But also,
Yeah.
I picked Crew because, you know, I kind of like an underdog story with the two stand-ins.
You know, I totally hear that. What about for you, Em?
I picked Crew, I believe, just because I feel like they have the potential to kind of close out these maps. It just hasn't gone their way towards the end. Like, we've seen them take it to 3 maps, almost every single time.
But Dan, you know, everyone on this desk and everyone in our community knows that you are the queen of Latam.
Right.
So please, what is your prediction?
And you know what I did?
What did you do?
For
I'm
my predictions
I'm
in
betting Lev, but-
English, I put Lev, and then for my
It's
predictions
more
in
like a hope
Latam,
pred.
I put
Does that make sense? I'm hoping that they end up
no
playing.
matter what.
Demon.
I win
Well,
no matter
not
what.
Liam.
That is actual,
Neon's in.
like, demon behavior. That's crazy.
That's fair.
I have to win somehow.
We don't have that advantage.
Mm.
Like, I can't just go to the
And that's on
arcade,
you.
put me on the thing. Yeah,
10
no,
minutes
right?
on the bread?
Take advantage
Yeah,
of that,
let's do it.
clearly.
I started the
Dan got
preds.
reads here. All right.
Thank you for the
you can
reminder.
See the players, they're getting ready to go on stage. We'll see what we're playing in a moment for maps.
They're taking a while to get into game.
Actually, ask and you shall receive.
Okay, I'm going to run ads now because they're going to run in the middle of the gameplay otherwise. They took a while to get
All right,
into
here we
this.
go. Bind, Split, and Abyss are going to be your battle.
I'm running the ads now.
Abyss, if
Hopefully it doesn't
necessary.
interrupt.
How are you feeling about this one, Emily?
I'm actually really excited because looking at the first 2 maps, Bind and Split, these are very brawly maps, right? And when I look at Lev, when I see them play, they love to run like double controller, double duelist. They love to fight. And when I look at Crew, they love
Wait,
having that
Crew
loose
might
kind of
win
playstyle,
this.
whatever works for them. And we see them fight as well. So I don't even know who can come out on top of these maps, but it will not be going down without a fight.
Wait,
I'm
maybe
really
not
interested
actually.
to see this map
They
for
picked
Bind as
Split,
well,
I think, because
we haven't
Lev
seen
have
it
looked
for
fucking
Crew.
dog shit
In
at
that
Split.
first week, we saw
But
Naxxed playing this
they didn't
champion
change
that we
anything
know
from
him
one week to the
for.
next because I
And
think
then
they've been
secondly,
scrimming
we tried to
Split
stable
with
him,
Neon.
a little
And now
bit
they've got
more
Neon
level,
in.
but play
So they've
something
actually got
else.
playtime
So
on that
I'm
map
really
now.
curious about
I
how
think
this
Crew might have
competition should
outthought
be
themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna see it here.
Never
in a
mind.
second, but in my opinion, I think for Crew to win this series, it has to be a 2-0. Looking at this map pool, Bind and Split, those are 2 maps you can easily pug on. You know, it's just simple execs. And if it goes to the 3rd map, Abyss, that's more tactical. That's more King's playground. He's good at push pulling, causing rotates, making the other team guess, and you know, having a bunch of stand-ins. That could be an issue with communication.
And he's going to have a good time with that kind of play style with the double duelist setup that he has there, Jaya. We saw Waylay as well as Yoru get locked up here, and on the other side, again.
Wait, what were the rolls? I didn't see the rolls.
I really like to see this, and it answers our questions. We're seeing Neon on the other side, and the composition as well for Lev change because now you have this double duelist that we saw in the offseason when they were playing in that Chinese offseason tournament. It was this double duelist that you're probably going to continue to see Sato and Neon running.
Oh no,
making
no,
that
no, no,
play
no, no,
a
no.
little bit faster. That was one of the comments that
No,
we
no,
was
no,
talking
no,
about
no,
Red
no,
Bull
no,
last
no,
week.
no, no,
Matches
no,
that
no.
felt like it was really slow.
No,
but it feels
no,
like
no,
this
no,
should
no,
change
no,
it
no,
up a
no,
bit.
no.
Yeah, and we haven't really dived into it, but yeah, I mean, Neon's in this squad now, and that does change the dynamic, Emily, of how this should play out for Lev, right?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what else
Why
brings the team
is
besides
the audio
firepower,
team
because
walking
I
over
think
to that
Lev
player?
have plenty. I think Lev have plenty of firepower, so I'm hoping to see him kind of step up, maybe bring up the energy, get hyped on that stage, maybe even a little bit of mid-round calling. I don't know what to expect.
Could be. I will say though, Jonah.
Yeah.
What is Sato
You
looking
just
at?
add more firepower on top of firepower, you get double firepower.
Yeah, and you know, with Neon, he's been in the scene for a while. You know, tier 2. So I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he's incredibly smart. Because he's been under coaches for since he was 14.
Wow.
And coming into his debut match today.
He was staring at like the LED screen, like that scene from Blade Runner 2049.
What makes it interesting though is just how much King has available at his disposal here, right?
He's got the giant purple hologram.
Last
He was
year we
just
saw
fucking
playing
staring
on
at
that
him.
duelist role. You look at this left squad. 4 of the
What did LOL do to the setups, bro? I do not know. I do not know.
In their careers, and that is pretty recent. The only one that hasn't played it is Blue
Cells
because when he
interlinked.
was playing that Challenger
Cells
he
interlinked.
already had Neon playing that duelist. So he's the only one that is a little bit of a difference maker. And when we talk about that pressure that Neon has to be feeling, he honestly seems to be pretty chill. He knows that the entire team and honestly the community is relying on him, but he knows how to deal with that pressure. He has been coached by owner and Jane for quite some time, so he's ready for this debut.
All right, well, let's see if he in fact is ready, because we are ready for the match. So let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. It's do or die, so who better on the call than Uber and Wyatt?
There's no one in the audience. That's so sad.
The stakes, of course, of this match.
The Neon's debut? Come on, man.
Out of kickoff and out of contention for
Oh, man.
Santiago, which for some of these Chilean players in the game, there might be something on the line there. But also on the topic of Neon, it's funny that it's his debut. He's 18 years, 2 days old, and he's going to go up against a bunch of players he played when he was on Lev Academy in his first game on stage.
Definitely some comfort there for your debut match to go up against guys that you've been competing against within your region, within challengers, within
Wyatt shifted up his look.
Academy before being promoted.
Shifted it up.
I will say, there's definitely a lot of pressure
lock
on his
in.
shoulders, and that is just
One more bite of
coming off
bibimbap,
the
then we
fact
lock
that
in.
They're in the lower bracket. This is do or die, and the narrative has basically become, okay, but when Neon comes back, we'll be playing the comps that we've been practicing. And
Okay, here we go.
Everything will be fine. We'll go on a run. We won't lose a single other game, and we will qualify for Masters.
Listen, if
no pressure to the newcomer, Mitch.
If the Chinese Mega Awesome Super Esports Festival Cup was anything to go by, then let me tell her.
Was that the correct name?
Mm.
That tournament name was a
Okay, well, level going for the 4-player start. Oh, blows!
More than just a light breeze. This guy
Sorry, Bubble.
knocks him flat.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm
In
sorry.
shambles. The Infiltrator inside Hookah
Blows.
and nags it sheepishly, leaving back down B long. They are going to need to pivot.
I mean, that's not Neon, but
shots left in that head
those are some fucking crazy shots.
Left a lot. Well, 3.
Oh, fortuitous.
Unfortunate.
3 sheriffs.
Still get 3 kills though.
Bro still has a bandit, so chill him.
Spike though, who will be back on the Viper now that Neon is in the roster. Spike's intended role actually. He'll have lurked down short. We'll get the 1.
1v3, right? You don't give this away.
On the rotate to
3 sheriffs on a pistol. I'm pretty sure Lev have been doing this a ton. They've been prioritizing heavy pistols.
Identified as being a real, he still got it. I think is the best way to put it.
Heavy sheriffs all the time on their pistol runs.
Previous series, unfortunately, that wasn't enough to get them out of the lower bracket. So promising
Okay,
signs.
Sato. Okay.
Sato steps up.
Okay.
Notice him looking to the crowd because I think he's signaling to Luke Show and Shaw sitting up there.
Oh, Luke Show and Shaw in the
Not
crowd.
fully locked in yet, but he's enjoying himself out there.
Already on display from this round 1. This Lev team.
What the?
Oh my
They
god.
have cracked out Gen Alpha players.
Oh my god. Oh my
This
god.
team is just 4 of the upcoming youngest players in the league, all with insane aim that were in Tier 2 in Brazil or in LATAM Challengers, and then King and Owner. And they are trying to guide them to the promised land.
Crew's not so different. I mean, that's the whole premise of the Crew Academy system, that Nagset would be joined by 4 of these young and upcoming players. A couple of them obviously have found their way into this roster. Then you throw Infiltrator and Governor in. But I wonder if Lev have, we wonder, did they over-index in this youth? Did they go for like a really risky play with like a really young roster alongside King? But it's too early to say, I think.
Any plans or not?
Find themselves in kickoff so far, but
Yeah, I think they've got a molly.
on this A site. That's short wall from Viper.
Showers controlled.
Freed up after dealing with Infiltrator.
While engaged in a 30-second minigame towards Showers, the rest of the crew just slowly walk down into the site, put down some smokes.
Tap looking for the next wave of things, but it's not coming.
They are really expecting some aggression to come out from Lev, or trying to bait someone
There's
into
annoying smoke that they just can't deal with. Again.
Rounds ago.
Oh my god, King. Wait. Maybe some of the youth rubbed off on him. Holy shit.
We never got a spike plant in the end.
Okay.
And there is a lot of that cringe post plant capacity to this setup, but for whatever reason, Crew can never actually get in there and find an early plant.
Yeah, we're just hoping they would tap and then someone would do something, reveal themselves, but no.
The showers
did not happen.
Somebody you do what? Well, okay, maybe the wrong wording.
Nice shots from King.
My bad.
Round 3, first buy round for this
My
Crew
bad.
team. Let's see what they've got in store for us.
All right, I guess, yeah. I mean, Yeah.
Crew, considering what they've mostly
My bad.
Abyss, Pearl, and Breeze. Only one of those actually finds itself in this series. And
That's definitely
So what are they picking Split for? That's something to look forward to in the second map.
The Unlive have gone back to the bind pick, which they picked into 100 Thieves and then lost. So. But of course, they didn't have Neon then, and all hopes for this team riding on him, it feels like.
And if you want to look at a team who are really bought into the Yoru Waylay,
Go over a bit of a hookah clear.
Is these guys.
MTA has the refract. Popped off.
Pearl, they got the chamber
Gets a bit of info.
Outside of that, yeah.
Doesn't commit much more. Sato, that's such a deep push. Pretty good kill, though. No more smokes for them. I think Crew getting fucking picked apart right now. They're getting 8 alive.
Made some noise over on that B side. They feel like it's
You're walking into Neon's Outlaw. You've already taken a ton of damage.
No wall up, just straight contact right now.
Infiltrator got healed up, but it's still a one-shot
Okay.
this Outlaw now. The rest of the Crew, though, with
Sure.
full armor.
There they are. baiting out some of
Molly,
the util with the tap first.
Viper
Molly going from
Orb.
King. Now they can try to stick the second time, but it looks like they have intentions of trying to find a kill first. Do something proactive to even up the numbers.
Oh,
Dangerous, but
few shots
needs
missed.
two
All
shots
good.
to take any of those down, and he actually
There's
misses
20
both of
seconds
them.
left.
19 seconds. Where's
Hello?
the plant going to be? I think Crew realized they've
C's
got
over
to
the
go for it
top.
now. Sato has a
Yep,
saturate.
C's connects.
That's something that could interact with them
Nags
effectively,
it.
but he goes
I think
down.
counter spams, maybe?
Poison orb
MTA
either
towards the
way.
back.
MTA's also been able to do it
Could
blows.
just
That's pretty
spam through the
close up on
smoke,
that A side.
essentially finding it.
Now Neon as well, not with the best
Neon's
weapon for the
okay.
situation, has to consider the Sheriff, but now it's him and Spike v3.
Spike pretty far away.
You want to reload the Sheriff? Maybe you already
Arriving at
did.
the scene. Looks like Neon wants to try and throw a flash.
Oh, it's good movement by Nightset.
Into lamps.
I don't think there's much to find here, Wyatt. Not the bonus round that Leviathan are looking for. Another kill or so. I might have been a bit happy about it. Neon looking for something now on the exit.
He just wants to go down to Spike, I think. He doesn't want to save this gun.
Yeah, I guess absolutely nothing. Crew
Unless you can
plays
save a
safe.
Vandal.
This time a slightly quicker plant. They respect the stall util that gets thrown up by Leviathan, but still, job done.
Affect the Spike plant time? I actually don't know the answer to that question.
They actually got there on the replay. It might have just been straight up spam through the smokes.
Perhaps a one towards triple was.
Well, that was the Sato minigame part 2.
Yep.
Spam for the first, and then King just kind of getting caught there trying to retrieve the gun because he just had the Sheriff.
Good composure, nice. Keep it calm.
They are calm. They are composed. Neon is picking up the operator now.
Crew, keeping it calm, composure.
Wasn't hitting a lot of shots, so maybe he can heat up here.
Yeah, did hit the first shot, but obviously it was a
Maybe he's a little bit nervous.
target that got healed up by Sky.
You know, I think I must have seen Vipers throw that molly hundreds of times at this point because people were doing that way back in the day. But I still couldn't tell you what the lineup is.
On the line. Never
My brain just doesn't record
way to do that.
the information.
Neon is forced away just because of that wall going up.
Now Neon has to decide if he actually really wants to be here at B, while the rest of his team actually make it very obvious they've made a rotation.
Are they going to make it for stage 1? I hope so. They've got a lot of time to do that because Santiago is essentially like, what, like a month long?
Going all the way back to A, but yeah, now Neon is able to post up on that B side, sends his gate crash all the way over to
With some like space on the front end, back end.
Crew very slow to just
So hopefully, yes, they will be here for stage 1. I sincerely hope so because fucking pain in the ass for them. Oh, this crossfire setup, they're just holding it down. What is up with Crew trying to brute force past the Viper wall?
Another nice little two-piece. Yeah, he's low, but this swing off for Neon is a free kill virtually.
Wow, Neon. Okay. 4-0 got some kills on the board.
Starting to feel it with that second shot.
Okay.
See a bit of the confidence on his face there too when he hit it. Crew are definitely struggling getting into this B side at the moment.
You think the community is overrating Nagzet?
Smoke, and then as soon as the timing is right and there's action being taken.
What community? The voices in your head? What do you mean?
You know, being drawn elsewhere, he just pops out, gets another couple easy kills.
What?
It's been straightforward stuff for Leviathan here. Some early, mid-round movements, taking TPs. And
No, like, but I've never seen any discourse around people. Nah, he's just that bad.
With all that noise being made.
Bro, that's fucking crazy. That's actually crazy. You're saying that nobody's speaking to him and it's still overrating him, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy work. These people are being let loose into the wild from other streamers, and they're coming into my chat now. Actual fucking the VLR commenters.
Develop their opinions of coaches and their effectiveness. He's kind of had to just divest himself
Jesus.
of that and focus on get
Guys, be a bit kinder, maybe.
It would be tough.
Thoughts?
For either of these teams, who, by the way, have played each other in like 6 matches with international qualification implications.
He's an old soul, man. He's an old soul.
But like direct elimination.
I don't know. I just the crew players. It's like whatever. They're playing with house money. I'm not expecting anything from them. Why should you? They're literally filling in for a team that literally can't even get in because of visa issues.
Stakes are still high. Crew got a bit of catching up to do here on Bind, though.
Different rosters aside from Nags and King, with a lot of history against each other.
And they have the same role in their respective rosters too. Shepherding the next generation.
Both trying to make that lower bracket run to be able to compete on home soil at Masters.
Okay.
Is in very quickly right
Oh my god, there's no fucking way.
The 1B?
Sure.
I guess that's what happens when you get close to the Phantom.
There is no way.
Either way, this is, again, Crew being really slowed up. What is the next?
Spike was hindered, by the way.
Honestly, down to very little. Would love to close the gap for players like Governor, Infiltrator, who can only play off the Headhunter here.
You really just hate to take a duel against any player on Lev. That's sort of the roster that they've got.
Yeah.
It feels like a team that if you catch them on the right day or wrong day, depending on your point of view, you could just get steamrolled by virtue of never winning a single aim fight the entire time.
Dude, are we about to see like a 13-1, 13-0?
Infiltrator is doing all the right things here.
Is that a world we're looking?
These openings without exposing himself over much. But there's nothing there to be found. This Leviathan roster feels like they've just got a bunch of primarily duelists on the roster.
Oh my god, okay.
5 strikers and trying to turn them into the world's best soccer team, right?
Yes.
Definitely an anime plot.
What if Lev run it all the way back in the low bracket? I know I'm overreacting as they play against a pug team, but what if they actually just fucking tear through the lower bracket and make it to Santiago?
I wouldn't have said anything, dude.
Too honest.
It'd be kind of crazy.
Well, maybe Infiltrator can get something done on shore. Probably not.
Though I'm actually rooting for that storyline because that would be fucking insane.
They're just going to let him live. Or no.
Now he's busy infiltrating the inside of his eyelids.
Go on a run. Go on a run. The thing is, it's actually plausible now that they got Neon. It's actually plausible.
Quick little flood / retake.
There's nothing outlandish about it. They got their team
Had a
in.
nice dash right into the brim smoke. Instant saturate. Placed well, but Spike.
The only issue is they can't slip up once, but...
I believe the internal canine is becoming more external as the game continues.
Well, we have the buy for Crew now, and Infiltrator has picked up the AWP for the chamber on attack. And Lev have no hesitation against that.
Yo, some follow up on that. He's hindered. He's hindered and small. Yeah, not good. He's pretty good. Yeah, he's like one of the most looked towards prospects coming out
Neon
of
might have done something insane. He was still in that smoke by market, but does tell
coming out of South America in a while.
Is that? No, not going to see Infiltrator.
He's just going to walk up. Kidding me? Okay, dude. So, behind the ring clear of the Prowler, Sato opts to walk up onto the line.
Yeah, just with that Prowler not actually spotting Infiltrator, and they don't know that there was an AWP. That was pretty free for him.
Yep.
So Crew, who have been struggling in the first kill department in the last few rounds, do have an opportunity now.
Still got a molly, still got a seize. King has ult. There's a lot of ways to prevent plant here. I like the Nightfall preemptively here. This is potentially going to slow them all the way down. Or the hinder catches. That's crazy.
Hard fights to lose. Those ones aren't they? It's Infiltrator seeing Spike come through the TP and found it with a headhunter.
Tap.
It's up to King, who
They're like, where's the ult? Where's the ult?
The transporter.
King's just going to save the ult. Okay.
Tried to take a little timing out of heaven there as well. Crew really, they're having problems planting the Spike on this A side.
Trying to min-max.
Even with
mechanical
jitter,
that's fine.
Having problems with that. But now Neon tried to take that time and got caught as well. That's good awareness from Infiltrator. He's
Tiny
really
Timmy, thank you for the tier 1 for 60 month streak.
Crew run where him and Governor have been
5-year streak
to commit to this team
from Tiny Timmy.
Kickoff, and I definitely think he's put himself on the map.
Thank you very much for the T1.
Like, I'm sure he was a consideration.
Lev save. I mean, in this case, it's understandable.
GM's looking at that guy coming into this year, but I think he's definitely solidifying for himself that he's got a future in the league ahead of him.
Yeah, with that, we had a bit of turnover, I want to say, like more seasoned talent, and maybe just some prospects that didn't work out this year. So there were plenty of coaches and teams that went to the well of challenges. But
This has been a slow game, though. There's been some like some pop-off rounds for sure, but in general,
helped everyone wake up last
been quite
year
slow.
how much talent there is in Tier 2 in Americas. And then I feel like the year before that, that was when people realized how much talent there is in, LATAM and Brazil to bring up from Tier 2. We're still seeing that with these two rosters now.
Bit of a slow and steady game.
So AWP being purchased again for Neon. See where he ends up posting up. Ultimate's going to be in play here as well. Spike, Sato, Benji, they're all just one orb away. Down short of the intentions from Neon. Lev hoping to maybe funnel someone into him by making an aggro play right out of B. You don't want to go there. Look at how many players we have. You just want to go walk down short.
We're rattling our sabers.
You do not want to beat that.
But there's been these early pops from Leviathan last couple rounds now.
Loud. They're not looking as lost and disjointed. I think they just lack a lot of depth to them.
And ramp direction, so.
I think they lack a lot of depth
Early info for Leviathan.
with their calling.
They're still sitting on the weaker side towards A. Crew starting to circle. Blows is on his way over. This might be a slightly awkward position. No
Luke Shaw may be in a prison, but
in vent for Neon. There it is. Easy.
they just can't really keep it together. They were getting into so many advantage rounds, like they were finding the first pick, but then they just couldn't convert. Like they would just make mistakes, slip up, lose 2 players.
From Lev over towards this A side.
What is going on? What's occurring here?
Player teleports away.
Pull players around.
To get out of there. So the B hit is on, but Lev are so
Spike is stuck here. He needs assistance. That's a great haunt. Does get one.
Be a little bit later getting here by the looks of things. There's a refracting in swarm. Either way, here's a
Hold on, the plan going down. Can this be altered? Oh my god, it can.
Strike thrown down.
Well, Neon does go down now.
Now this one from Crew is going to make it hard to get into the site whatsoever.
No way, Sato's already in. Oh my god, he's stopped the spike. He's got 2.
Would have been the one, but he's brought down.
Time.
King and blows. Get there before Crew can actually make something
How
happen.
the fuck did Lev win that?
Too slow on some of these rounds.
Yeah, it really was just the lack of pace. They actually had the right idea there. They were set up for a nice.
I mean, it's pretty common to run out of time on bind because there's so many pieces of util that you need to respect. You can't just really, unless you have like big ults, it's hard to slam into a site. Especially when he had the Brim ult.
They're just throwing playmakers at them. Just keep sending in these demonic children that they have on the team to just go make plays.
Or like the baby zombies from Minecraft. You know, the ones that run really fast at you. Yeah. All right.
Don't look too hard at Crew's roster. They're just trying to make it work. Chicken jockey. Don't look at their roster. They're just trying to make it work. Don't think about it too hard.
This is a similar setup to Lev that we've seen them have. Just completely brick wall Crew on the B hits.
See, you try and brute force it before you pulled out a util by going early, and you get seized. You get fucking ran down by the crossfire.
Faster about it this time. Unfortunately, that spike is on the wrong side of that doorway. Benji now with a Sky Smoke on top of him has to puzzle away to retrieve it.
All of Lev making their way over towards this B side, save for Spike, who's just watching for the potential of a long A lurk. And really, so long as Lev just don't give anything away here, and
9 day,
discipline, Crew have 0 options, and this round is good as done.
Yeah, I want to see the Lev get pressed a bit harder though by a better team, and to see where the cracks might be, because right now they're not. Crew are not doing anything to show them.
To bleed the clock further.
It's Crew allowed to evolve it, bro. I mean, that's attack side bind in a nutshell. You try and brute force it, You get mollied, you get seized, you get whatever. They have a piece of util to slow you
It's a
down.
deflating round though for crew. I mean,
You have to bait out the pieces before you can even sometimes get into an exec, or even if you're on the plan. Like A side is all about plant denials, or has been for like 2 years, 3 years now.
It's that same spot. It's that B site container and this spot that Blows is playing from. This is half the issue there as well. Yeah, look at the C's, man.
Look, and then as soon as the second wave of it, C's fades, saturate layer down.
Yeah, Blows there not getting
No, you're not allowed to forfeit in pro play. There was a Game Changers team that did it once, and then they were like disqualified from the tournament, I think.
Legs that way.
Sato with an ult in this round, by the way. Still the option, Neon. And here's a push-up. Active. They are active. Both extremities. They're pushed up into shower with Sato. Neon pushed all the way down B long.
Sato going for it. It's hard to get confirmation on whether that saturate hits, but Sato knows he's advantage there against Infiltrator. Oh man.
Whose flash was that? Was that
locking it down here at the A side? Governor trying to be
was that Governor's flash? He team blinded them,
engagement, but he's knocked to 85.
and they just wandered out into the back of the site.
Yeah, that was awkward. It looked like the flashed up.
Or was it Neon's flash? Playing from heaven. Okay, I mean this is. Ref, do something. Ref, do something.
What I mean, I don't know what you can do against Lev sometimes, man. I mean, I do think if this team reaches their peak potential, that is scary. That's frightening.
I feel like it's
Oh my god, it was. It was a fucking team line. Benji looked like he got possessed and was just slowly walking out into the fucking sea.
Yeah, rough round.
Bro was being called to backside like by a siren.
That same desire to like go pretty heavy into the youth and maybe take a step.
I mean, I can't judge crew because they are a pug team. They're a fucking. We shouldn't be judging them with the same expectations of tier 1.
Lever just throwing at crew like these fake TPs. That time going through with the off and then teleporting back to V.
That's disgusting.
They're everywhere. And then Sato just picks up right back into a deep line on showers. He's ready to fight.
That is actually a crazy fucking amulet. I don't know if people play attribute builds in PoE 2 anymore, but
I mean,
that is insane.
Blows and Spikes are waiting for that. They're double stacked, and it's supposed to be a double swing for crew that just ends up being 2 players fed into the wood chipper.
Yeah, it is just free. I mean, unfortunately,
very matter of fact this game.
Only have had a couple weeks
Alice crafted an amulet.
Not gonna get around to refining your entire map.
It's an attribute amulet. It's a dexterity amulet as its base. Like plus 22 to like all attributes, and then plus 20 to like 2 other ones as well. That's actually insanity.
This is a situation where it does feel like they've had to leave this one in the pool, haven't been able to play it all that much.
I don't know if the attribute builds are still popular though in PoE 2, but that thing is fucking crazy.
Did I get that right?
Oh, it's unbelievable that you can remember the name of that tournament. That's so sick. It is unbelievable.
So but again, I mean, 2 very different experiences. It starts in the season.
Oh, if Nax gets another one there, maybe there's a chance in the round.
11 seconds remain. I didn't write that down, bro. You mad?
Let me double check.
Oh, okay, yeah. Only confirmation. Chat, how'd I do?
Actually, you were right. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let's see if Benji and Infiltrator could make a miracle happen here.
Metro Drift obviously in effect allows them to stick out Benji pretty quickly, and now the game is to snuff out Infiltrator. 3 on the round for King.
NT.
Making short work of this crew outfit here in our first half.
Might just be a wrap it up angle.
Casually putting up some numbers in this game. Now at 12-3. Has another orbital strike. Yeah, this.
We only see it from one POV there, but
yes, not great. I mean, if they were going into one player, the jump is fine to break the crosshair, but it's just Spike being good. What? I miss Sato's energy.
Yeah, I hear a lot more Portuguese from the boy at the moment, which is great. He's very animated. All right, couple of rounds left in this first half.
That annoys me.
Staunch defenders at both these sites.
That annoys me.
And you can always bank on it.
It's gone for like 5 exalts on a trade. It's fucking crazy.
Copy of, I think, one of the first gun rounds, maybe round 5 we saw from these guys with Neon positioned close up here in short, looking for Infiltrator. And well,
Neon is too good.
I think that is pretty self-explanatory, folks.
I'm sorry?
Fast. I will
He's
say
too
I
fucking good,
definitely wanna
actually.
give Lev credit for how much they are mixing
Every
up
team in
these
America is like,
setups and just
Can we see this guy's birth certificate? Are we sure he's 18?
over the map, constantly
Is he allowed to play right now?
the ideal sightlines.
Right, up we go. C's also an issue again. It's too
No one
much.
cleared Spike.
Orbital's catching him out every single time. Orbital strike there.
Oh, they're looking too clean right now.
Force crew away.
But also, they're not being tested, but are also looking too clean.
He's on the wrong side of that laser strike.
And a familiar position for crew to be in, sadly, where they have to retrieve that spike, which has been dropped right into the middle of the site. Might just be another situation where they have to save, much like the last.
I mean, these seasons have been so on point for Blows. As soon as he feels like there's a timing where they're going to see some melee action, it gets deployed. MTR, the only player...
So the winner of this game plays against
by the way,
Sen? Sentinels?
Hit the sides with that quickness because they're, you know...
Makes you feel sad. It's a...
Like that. And he's trying to
is Neon coming in really that big of a change? It wasn't Sada that came in, it was Neon. Yes, because Lev were trolling. Because they were playing with PXS in as a sub, and they were swapping around 3 of their roles to make PXS fit. And they were splitting their scrim time between Neon and PXS as well. So they were essentially just not practicing at all, really.
Potentially, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this is like...
They thought that they could maybe get by. So yeah, Neon coming in
Seriously, this is
makes it so that they know, okay, we're only scrimming with Neon from now on, and we're going back to our proper roles that we've been scrimming the whole time. It's like they weren't willing to commit improvements to the way that they were with PXS in, because they knew that Neon was coming in. But at the same time, it's like they just lost out because of that.
I do think EG can be pretty scary, not to mention any other teams that might fall down.
Envy and Sen are waiting later in the bracket.
Yeah.
They just kind of trolled early on, I think. They needed to pick between one or the other, because going half and half, now you're just at a weak point. Like, you should have just tracked the way the schedule goes and just worked out worst case scenario, Neon can play in the lower bracket. Fuck off. Dude, he's too good. He's too good, bro. He just saw an elbow.
Neon is just
he just saw an elbow.
Reaction shots. Yeah. If you peek into
the guy
this angle, you are gone.
He is on the information superhighway. It's all happening too quick for crew to deal with right now.
Well, that's a bit troll from Spike, I can't lie.
Even yet. And Neon's going to be able to
So they haven't managed to actually get in for the first time.
They're on site, they got a plant.
One of the first times, at
We'll
least.
have the orbital strike. That's a potential
Here we
win
go.
con, but this conversion path from Sato will probably be enough to lock up
Nags
the
is
round.
caught in the
Nags is going to
corner.
be in trouble in that corner, but Sato is not actually going to check it. Nags that can actually struck this.
They can clear him.
And go for it. They have not looked in this
They can clear him. Crew can win this super easily.
Sato revealed to Nags
Yep.
easy kills, but now King has a chance to avenge him.
Nags versus King. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Battle of the Ancients. Holy shit. Holy shit.
From Nags, unreal.
Yeah, that's nice from
Okay,
Nags.
9-3. Maybe.
Just a little mistake there from perhaps
Maybe.
an overconfident Lev, just trying to get right back into the site, not clearing a...
You get it now? Yeah.
to clear.
I think they just kind of trolled, because if they actually just went all in on Neon with their scrims rather than splitting the scrim time, it would have been the same outcome. They would have just bombed out and Neon would have been able to play in the lower bracket. And they would have been in a really strong position to run the lowers. But because they split it half and half, they were never as good as the teams that are putting their full attention on, like playing and scrimming.
To build something off of, folks, but it's a tough one.
Anyway,
Leviathan well ahead
it's
of
ad time. Half time, it's ad time.
Second half has in store.
I hope to see a bit of a pace increase, though, I will say.
Hey guys, I'm here with Koala Noob. Obviously, you guys finally beat the Titans of America G2 yesterday. Now that it's been a day, yeah, I love that. Now that it's been a day, how is it settling in for you?
Oh, I mean, it feels great. We got 2 weeks now to prepare for MIBR, and you know the stress of like having 3 chances. Like I feel like we're just stress-free and we're just gonna have fun.
I love that. And now obviously into this match, Lev versus Crew. Obviously it's an elimination game, but what are you feeling so far from these teams?
Lev looked drilled. Like I remember we were scrimming them and they were playing with Neon, so it looks like they have a decent amount of time with Neon even though he wasn't 18, and like you can clearly see the difference that this guy's making.
That's really good. I mean, he's literally playing really phenomenally. I feel like, what's your #1 thing you want to look out for the second half of this map?
Just figure out ways to stop with this op. Like Neon's just gonna permanently op, and like he's just getting so much value with it. If they can like figure it out.
Dude, Alex is actually going in on that. This is okay.
Perfect. Well, thank you so much. Of course, really glad to have you. And now we're gonna be back to the casters for the.
Up. YouTube stream died? Question mark.
If they can like figure it out and like work the map, I think.
Yeah, YouTube stream died.
All right, perfect. Well, thank you so much. Of course, really glad to have you. And now we're gonna be back to the casters for the.
Interesting. If there's anyone that could disrespect Nagza, I would trust Alex.
They're not really able to look back, pull their remaining resources and sort of make that mid-round call. Now, Benji obviously has to step up into this role. It's a huge leap for him coming into VCT as his IGL. This is going to be a challenging matchup. Onura, of course, and the rest of Leviathan, I mean, that's a veteran coach behind a veteran IGL. It's tough to get through, but it starts here in the second half of Bind.
At least they get that last.
Is a man only worth what he does when it matters?
Wait, if we win the pistol, we can't get back into this game.
Philosophy in my chat, exclamation mark Aristotle.
At the 2 versus the 3
Give us a quote.
The round wins.
4 sheriffs on the fucking pistol, and King has a bandit.
Pretty good. Obviously, standout play.
The secret of business is to know something that nobody else knows. Thank you, Aristotle. Knowledge is power, it turns out. Wow.
Trailblazers seeing 2 players.
A novel concept.
Undoubtedly looking to draw the sky away from the B side of the map for Crew. And Lev just accounting for this.
Util is overrated. No, they actually are playing Counter-Strike, I think. I think they are just saying, you know what? Sheriffs are really good on pistol, man. Let's just buy 4 of them and a bandit to round it out.
Just trying to pressure out some of this.
The issue is, what happens if they don't give you any fights because they're just keeping you pressed?
Not having to deal with potential snake bites coming through.
And there's there's a consideration to drift back because who could get given up there by Nagzet because of the.
Oh, they pulled so many players just from those players being seen.
Check it out.
Oh my god. Okay. All he needs is one angle.
He might be the real
2 days old. And
Now there is 20 seconds left. Here's the thing. Here's the issue. Oh my god. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, this pistol round is, well, it's pretty open and shut case unless we see something truly incredible.
King is fucking 15-3 or some bullshit. Jesus, Nagzet? Nagzet?
I don't blame him. He is.
Is he about to do it to him? Is he actually about to say no to the haters?
Nags just praying that one of those pre-fires.
You don't have time, I don't think, for this reposition.
Surely.
I think there's also a sense of like, well, I need to look like I'm trying to, win this round at least. I've got to get out there and have a crack at it. But you do walk into that feeling like your odds are pretty low. It can be crushing. Nicely done by Leviathan. They worked them out.
I don't know why he was going heaven.
Tiny bits of info.
I think because he was scared that they were like pressed up and his positioning was too predictable. But you don't win that by dragging that round out. I don't think. But.
I'm going forward, buddy.
That opening shot though from Neon was really nice. That was
that was crazy. That was ridiculous. All right, basically full save for Crew. Okay, now definitely a full save. Nags doesn't even want to get the bandit.
No, you might have kept track of just how many timeouts Crew have left.
The Horn is not going to say anything because of that smoke. The flash through. You are pulling util out of them.
Okay. This something got that shower control.
Bit of info. Hello. Oh, they're making it feel like this is actually a really cool play by Crew. Oh, fuck off. Dude, Sato is the GOAT. Holy fuck. It's a cool play because they make it feel like it's just fake pressure with the first flash for acknowledgement. And then the TP to get a little bit more info and it gets pulled back while his team sets up like a pop flash play. So they already pull out the response. Lull Lev in, making them think, okay, well that was the danger. And then they go for it again. I like that idea. But then Sato said, no.
Sato. Yep.
Yeah, they just weren't expecting the speed
3
on
bullets.
that rotate.
But Neon has an outlaw trained on your site. So, yeah.
Pretty easily assembled crossfire. Neon doesn't even
And
wait.
Sato just said it's Sato time.
He'll line it up and that takes Leviathan to 11.
Hmm.
And some decent weapons to carry into the bonus. Guardian and Outlaw. See how that fares.
It's nice of Lev, though, to just fucking wrap this up.
Pop out flash, but yeah, it's tough to kill the waylay.
We'll see, though. If they convert the bonus, then it's like, you know, it will be nice of them. But they knew we were running behind.
That's nice. Yeah, very good intuition.
That's too fucking funny.
You guys can insert the vocals there, I think.
He's too funny.
Alright, Infiltrator's going, trying to post up a little bit more aggro and spam.
Fucking hell, man. That is some insane. Okay. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Okay. They're styling on him.
Doing whatever he pleases right now. It's mostly just getting kills.
Wait, Nags accidentally killed Blows because Sato took... Wait, no. Where the fuck was that? It wasn't Sand, yeah. Dude, Nags took contact, saw Sato cross, delayed reaction time, sprayed down, and accidentally killed Blows behind Sato.
Catch them on the wrong day where everyone is on point. Who are you supposed to kill? Who are you supposed to fight on their team?
Like, Sato is just not bothered by this.
The fact that you get to move.
Did I have enough wall energy for this?
As your Viper and have that level of firepower in the role.
Oh, he thought he killed MTA. Oh, they, sorry, not.
Picks up another.
Not MTA. Benji.
MTA just sprays.
But they didn't clear MTA in pocket. Yeah, I was wondering about that play because they didn't have any wall fuel. Happy New Year, Year of the Horse. Happy New Year.
On the very edge of the cliff, but they are still in this game. This round wasn't starting in a great fashion. Neon found a random shorty kill up mid. Flashed out.
I think I'm coming around to the bull.
Rounds on the board.
What's it called?
Doesn't feel like this is really a map
What is it called? The pistol. Bandit. I think I'm coming around to it being poo.
Not have a chance to have a deep playbook for all of these possible maps.
Tried to use it for a while. The recoil is fucking crazy on it.
Even if this is a big even if we haven't seen them play it.
The recoil is crazy.
Interesting pick for them coming up.
When I get kills with it, it feels like an accident.
And didn't play it, if I remember correctly, but yeah, at the very least, we're not playing it.
But so, and it's like too expensive to want to buy on my eco round. Oh, that missed. Well, that's gonna slow you down a little bit, isn't it? What? A shot? Infiltrator's actually just holding it the fuck down right now while his entire team gets util comboed, ult comboed in the showers fight. And yet they're all dead anyway. Oh my god, there's too many layers to it. And you can't, dude, there's too many layers to it. Jesus.
Leaving Governor stranded. Trying to walk out with his own.
Jesus.
Dragging his keister onto the side. Neon will be waiting here as well for a very nasty little crossfire.
Jesus.
Does not want to wait any longer. Map point here for Leviathan.
Watching Neon right now reminds me of the story of that scrim where Scream was playing and killing everyone, and then they didn't realize that he actually had invincibility on the whole time during the scrim. It feels like that.
You're trying to
He's
tell
just
me.
unkillable.
Dude, that's a callback.
The players that didn't realize
That's a callback to the Sliggy story on Plat Chat.
Just thought he was him, man.
That level of self-belief I aspire to. As a middle-aged white guy, I don't know. I thought I had it already unlocked, but that's another level, dude. Oh my god.
Self-awareness from Mitch.
All right, man.
And they're just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks at this point. Governor's got a fucking Odin trapped in the team. He's spamming. He's just stuck there. I mean, he could get out with the wall up. He needs to do it before Nags dies, because Nags is about to go fucking pushing into sand and die. He needs to get out of the TV before Nags dies. Okay, well now... Oh, he did get out. Okay.
Someone has to make a play. Why not me? Can't blame him, but...
We've seen 12-4s, 12-5s so far here in the kickoff. None of them have looked probably as one-sided as this one. This is feeling like a mismatch.
Honestly, I mean this in the most respectful way possible, but I think people would be surprised that we haven't seen a game like this with Crew yet. They've actually been way more impressive than we would have assumed. But like we're saying, this is kind of just an inevitability because they have had only.
I think Crew have also
There's no way the map pool is going to be fleshed out.
I think they may have trolled. I think they picked Split because Lev looked so dog shit on that map, but I think the reason they looked dog shit is because they were screaming with Neon on it. That was one of the maps where they were splitting the playtime and having Neon play it. I think they may have.
A totally different Crew because we have
they may have
seen
owned
these guys,
themselves.
despite being just a cobbled together sub roster with Lev Academy and Winthrop, that they have been able to take maps off of legit America's teams in both their other series.
Yeah, and also Abyss is the floated map, right? Which is one of the ones that Crew have actually been able to find success on.
Yeah, so the rest of this series could look very different. They can absolutely start playing it way closer. But Bind, just not their map.
Benji, play for the stats, man.
GG.
Before you accuse us of coping about the map pool,
he's aura farming! Somebody stop him! He's aura farming, man. I mean, Benji's actually playing for the stats. I don't blame him, man. I don't blame him. Jesus Christ.
If you haven't seen him before, now you know.
Not even that.
Neon is definitely good.
Oh, the whole team looks so much better. I am very excited to see them play against Sen. I'm acting like they've already won this series, but honestly, yeah, we'll see.
Very confident showing. And basically,
I'm expecting Lev to come out swinging though on Split because they made no improvements from week 1 to week 2 with PXS on that map. So I'm assuming they put all of their prep time with Neon
on
playing.
top of that, as to what the team were saying after their last loss, they haven't been able to play with the actual
Yeah, I mean the opener.
You know, hilariously,
3 shots by blows is
Duelist to get him on Viper, but this is what they're actually intending on playing.
What a shot, man! What a shot!
Player on a team of let's just sign every cracked out duelist in the Southern Hemisphere and get them all in one squad. But yeah, so now that they have the actual roles going, you can see it's working in that regard too.
No.
Still more to come, of course, in this series. That is Leviathan starting strong on their map pick of Bind. It's going to be Split up next, but first, we're going to step away, and Golden Boy and our analyst desk are going to break down
Cracked Zoomers plus King. Yeah, you've got the one old guy that's like, okay, youngins. He said the only reason they realized he was invincible was because he used a boom bot that they couldn't break. That was just incredible. How did he have that turned on as well? Like, where did he turn it on in the settings?
Red Bull gives you
I know it's in there. It's like a little toggle, but like, surely you... I guess maybe if he was like going in there and fucking around with the ghost settings and accidentally hit it. Yeah, let's go back to YouTube. See if the YouTube stream works. What? Why are you auto playing here? Don't do that.
This is Secret Lab Titan Evo.
Because they look like a totally different team, right? Right? That was just dominant, man. Play map 2, man. That was nothing. That was nothing. There was no time.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Dominant. Gamba? Oh, yes. Okay, map 2, we're on it. 10 minutes. Made eggs and bacon and the map is over. Yeah. 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 They really just shut down everything. They had a few rounds where it got a little bit skew with, but genuinely all they needed to do was just play flowchart Valorant. Fight a little bit, back off, play the site, find out where the hit's coming through, seize, hinder, slow it down, wait for them to try and push through the Viper Wall because you had the util cycles. You know, they were playing around the util cycle really well. They try and brute force it for a smoke. They died to a crossfire. That was like 8 rounds on B that I just described. But it's hard. I don't really agree with Jonah P's take that Bind is an easy, like it's a good map to pug because the execs are simple. I actually think it's a really fucking tough map to pug. on attack side. Because you have to do a very good job of pulling util out of the opponents. So you don't get owned like that. So, yeah. We shall see. Maybe I go pee, make a cup of tea, run an ad or two. Give us a lot of time to work with. Neon Split, yeah. Looked a little less comfortable than buying some matches. I'm assuming that they've been working on Split a lot. This is my assumption based off Lev not improving at all on Split from week 1 to week 2. So I'm assuming that they've been scrimming it a lot with Neon, but who knows? We'll see.
Here with a coach owner, obviously you guys had a very dominating map there. How has the vibes changed?
Dude, you can tell how happy owner is internally.
To play back on the roster.
You know, we are feeling like natural right now because the last.
You can tell how happy he is internally.
Strange, very weird. I think that the team is not like vibing. You know, I'm pretty happy with the performance.
All right, great. Best of luck for the next map. Thank you.
Welcome back, everyone. There's a lot of hype around Neon's debut, and I want to give you a little insight to understand
roster update.
why
Roster
he got
update.
everybody talking. So let's talk about his timeline. He started playing when he was 13, but he joined that Live Academy when he was 14. And guess what? In his debut, not only was he 14, but his first match, he dropped 52 kills in his opening match.
Jeez.
Going into 2023, he started, being
Jesus.
full time in that Live Academy roster.
Wait, this is kind of cool usage of the telestrator, I'm not gonna lie.
And Jay was also the assistant coach, so he always had that extra support. Then going into 2024 as well, Lev allowed Furious Gaming, a challenger squad.
Just fucking owner's head just popping out and just fades in out of nowhere.
They got that opportunity. And in doing so,
Just right behind Emily.
they got third place.
I'm sorry, if I was on the desk, I'd be fucking losing it at that. Bro, that came out of nowhere.
Guess what? Not only
No.
do you have Neon that is winning stage 1, 2, and 3, but also ending
Oh
the year
shit. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. That was funny though. I'm glad I didn't go pee immediately.
RRQ, DRX, EDG,
That was
and
funny.
DLG in a Chinese tournament that we had in the off season.
That
And
was funny.
If that wasn't enough as well, for 2024 and 2025, he was IGLing
Okay.
and playing the duelist role.
That's insane.
He was doing it all.
I go pee. Make a cup of tea too.
Now I kind of understand why going into the season you have them as #1 for you, because that's crazy.
It's just insane.
Yeah, a lot of talent there, without a doubt. But of course, Neon had some help, right? Because Sato was out there doing the business on Bind. And Jonah, one thing that just stuck out to me right away was just the fact that you were seeing these guys work in tandem together, and it felt like there was nothing Crew could do to stop it.
Yeah, I mean, not only were they working incredibly together, but like just the calmness in his gameplay. Like, this is his debut game, and I've never seen a more nonchalant, confident player.
Like if you told me this was your first his first game, I would have slapped you in the face.
No,
You'd be like, that's a lie. There's just no freaking way, right? Because this kid is too good.
Yeah, just the impact that he had specifically using the off on Yoru. I think him and Sato had a first blood record of 9 kills here, which is kind of insane for a stomp like this, and that being such a short game. But he was getting a pick every time Crew kind of was in his line of sight. Like, he was not missing. He was picking apart their exits, making it hard for them to kind of follow up anything.
Yeah, incredible though that, to Jonah's point, right, what we're seeing is that confidence come on stage, but he's like elevating everyone else around him, and that's really dangerous because Sato, when he gets that opportunity, that kid does not let go.
Going into the match as well, Neon talked about how he didn't feel any pressure, and when we hear that, we just kind of don't believe it, because it's this 18-year-old that is playing for the first time. But once you see him on the server, you kind of understand why he's feeling so confident in the rest of the squad. You have this double duelist that can really do it all, Emily.
Yeah, no, for real. Especially like being in the lower bracket. I don't know how you don't feel pressure in that. But then when I look at, not Neon, when I look at Sato being back on the Waylay, you can really see that is his comfort versus the Yoru. He was making space on defense. He was willing to take fights, especially in those retakes, using his concussion, his team kind of play around.
Yeah, but now as we get ready for Split, I think it kind of brings back to something you had said earlier. Like, if Crew wants to win, right, they have to handle this in 2. So far, that's not happening, right? They have to win 2-1, right, no matter what. But you're going into Split, which is double duelist territory. So how does this shape out for Crew?
I mean, what I saw from that first game, it doesn't look good for Crew.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna doubt them, you know, just now because it's a BO3. Anything's possible. We were like MIBR yesterday.
That's very true.
But yeah, seeing Neon the first game and Sato, like I'm full confident that Lev will be, it's a clean 2-0.
Yeah, I mean, Lev look very, very strong right now, and there's no reason to feel like they shouldn't close this one out, but do not count out Crew. There's one thing that we've learned from Crew in the past is that team can get scrappy. But don't worry, folks, you got Mission Y meeting you guys on the other side. We'll see you after this. Oh, or an interview. That too. Sorry, Kurt.
I'm here with Coach Bayonne. Obviously, that first map didn't go your way, but you had a little bit of comeback towards the end. What are you looking to change when it comes to this next map on Split?
Is this Nur? Yeah, we're adding that shit immediately. I was actually just giggling to myself in the kitchen thinking about it. It's not even that funny. It's just, I don't know. It was just this. It was because they were so serious on the desk listening to Dan, and she just dropped Owner's face superimposed. I was not expecting just a fucking cutout graphic of Owner's face that just said "Ner." Dude. Oh shit, that's too good, man.
That's crazy. In any case, though,
that's too good.
Let's talk about what we're getting Split because we discussed the double duelist, how that is going to shape things out. But another
double duelist, yippee! Split, yippee!
We got to play our own game. We got to do. What is that? Because when I looked at that bind game, playing your own game, I don't know, man. Like Leviathan just seemed to be on another level.
Lev do not let you do that at all, and it feels like even
so before they had Spike on Waylay, Sato on Yoru, PXS on Viper, and now in theory they have Spike on Viper, Sato on Waylay, Neon on Yoru. Why didn't they make Spike play Yoru and Sato play Waylay, and then they would have been swapping around at least only 2 roles?
Playing for M80, he actually took down Infiltrator in challenges, eliminating.
Or better yet, why not just force PXS to play
in a university team as
the
well?
Yoru?
Something that you wouldn't expect, and of course, King has been constantly winning against Crew, so it just feels like they do have the upper hand. And don't get me wrong, you guys.
So then you can at
I
least
love Crew,
scream your setups and.
Is just insane right
Yeah,
now.
no, they really are.
Anyway, doesn't matter.
That game right there. I mean,
It's
you were
over.
hearing, the casters, right, talk about it as well, and just be like, "This is."
He's over.
This is wild,
Dude, that
right?
career
Did not
profile was
expect
looking
this level of
tough.
play.
I'm not gonna lie for Crew.
We know what's
Jesus.
down the line here, right?
Not even
This
for
is
Crew.
the
Sorry
lower
for
bracket.
Lev.
You lose here, you're done. You don't get that opportunity to go to Master Santiago.
Dude,
And what's
Sato-
particularly heartbreaking
Dude, Sato
here,
has too
is that
much
you have
fun.
two teams
Sato is just trying to make. Is that blows? He's trying to make blows laugh while he's drinking water.
A team does have to come out on top here, and it's gonna
He
be
is such a little kid. He's just been bouncing up in his
I
chair.
don't see Crew kind of going down without a fight like they've been this whole time.
Yeah, that's all we can ask for, folks. Okay, now
It really is king of the zoomers.
when we come back, you're going to see Uber and Wyatt on the other side.
All right, let's
You're
go.
going to be treated to
Who
their
is under the
amazing
desk?
voices. We'll see you guys then.
Dude, we're not going to get into the game anytime soon because they haven't. Oh, no, they're loading it now. Who the hell was that lying on the floor? Dude, it's the league talent. They got onto the cables again. They're fucking trying to chew it again. Forcing tech pauses. Oh, shit. Okay, please show me the comps. If I see them play hyper passive holds,
One map into this series
I'm
between
gonna lose my
Leviathan
mind.
and Crew. To be forgiven for thinking
It's
this doesn't
Nur.
have any stakes because of how jovial and relaxed, especially the blue side of the stage.
but the
has
guy's
been.
gone from the
There is
desk.
elimination on the line here from Kickoff.
Okay,
We are in the
Sato
lower
Waylay,
bracket.
Neon Yoru,
Rubies are
Spike
gonna step
Viper.
up on their map of
I
Split,
really
stay
don't
alive
understand
in
why
the
they didn't
series
just
and
force. I guess because they didn't want PXS to play Duelist. He was more comfortable playing the Viper, but
now, similarly to what we've seen with their agent swaps on Bind, they're doing it again here on Split. It's the Neons here. just to add water, throw him on the duelist, and we move Spike over to playing Viper, where Spike is just going to be playing a ton of Viper.
They on defense first?
Right
okay,
now
good.
this
So we can
year.
actually see if they have
So,
changed their setups.
Nice and easy for them, and Crew
I'm comfortable playing duelist, yeah. But it makes more sense from a scrimming point of view because you just plug and play Neon in.
So a familiar look from both sides.
I don't know.
For sure.
I think that
Hello, Poseidon.
Neon's looked incredible in this series, but Blows has really impressed me. Very good composure, playing some fantastic sight anchor on B.
Start the game already.
Very, very, very snappy as well.
Start the game already. Age of Empires 2 soundbite.
Crew Visa, yes, it's a compromising
Start the
situation.
game
They found themselves
already.
here in kickoff. They're in control of their own destiny. That's more than many could say.
Age
In
of
times like this,
Empires
time
2
to step up.
start
Step out.
the game already.
Crew will be
Start the game already!
I'm pretty sure they must have just got everybody in the fucking development team in the office to they just gathered them around to say that line and they just put it in the game.
Pace, being more decisive. We didn't see enough of that from them on Bind. There were rounds.
I'm pretty sure that's what they would have done. I mean, it was like the 90s, so
but they just
they
weren't
definitely did
actually
that.
playing with that explosivity
Oh my
they needed
god,
to be.
mid push.
It's all on the line for them right now, and I want to see them just lock in as far as, you know, playing with no fear in those moments.
Making
just
crew
making a decision,
fear.
Going for it.
The Prowler does not see Neon. It runs into Sato, who quickly just refracts away.
King does see that a gate crash has passed him by already with the paranoia.
There's a fake TP.
Nade for default as well, but Kirby kept it
Anchor
for now.
smoke.
They do drag a ton of rotates, and look at this.
Look at the inserts!
Yo, Neon. He's still overplaying quite a bit, but he's gonna get out. This is the best play. Doesn't overstay.
At the same time,
Cuts his
Nags works
losses.
all the way through A, so Crew wanted to get over.
Probably
to the
Nags that
side of the
dies
map,
here.
but Nags is
Oh,
spotted
he
now.
was
Yeah,
spotted.
but it's dragging the rotates from left
Oh,
towards
wait,
A because
they're
surely
immediately
Crew
trying
is
to clear
gonna
out
get
Nags
A,
because they're like, we gotta deal with this fucking guy. We can't be
it
worried
looks
about
like
the
a
flank the entire time. They got 4
But
players
it's okay.
here.
But it's okay.
Okay, they do kill
Going
him,
into the B side.
but it is an open
Took a
B side
second.
now.
King slows it in at 9.
Was that
He's
worth
out of
it?
neutral. Cannot be slowing this down at all now. Sato, no saturate
30
for
seconds
the
left.
waylay.
It's all right, guys. They're not there.
They got
You're
check.
safe. You're safe.
You never know.
Plant that spike. Basically, 0 util for Lev. They don't on. That's it. Well, I like this. They
Play
wanna
it
fight
down,
for
so they want to fight aggro, but Lever absorbing it.
Leads
Nice
for
discipline.
1-1 here.
Crew.
Nicely done by Crew.
It's a good play.
Together, but
Neon
it's
gets 3. Oh my god, he's about to fucking ace, isn't he? No, he's not even an ace, but 4K.
Spike's already planted, but
Oh,
there it is. Speaking of which,
Jesus.
its namesake whips around a corner
Oh,
for his
Jesus.
Yeah, what can you do against
I should have put Neon on my
I mean, I
team,
like
but
that
also
maneuver from Crew. They were able to get back into the open
you know.
site, and then being a man down, they push for something.
that would have had.
active.
I didn't realize it worked like that.
Get the
PXS
advantage.
was.
That's all great, but Neon
I wasn't buying PXS for 10 points. Tell you that much. Even though he played pretty well, actually. but-
It's just a bunch of zoom-ins, bro. I don't know what to tell
That's
you.
what I'm saying.
He's like, Owner's got the button-up shirt. Looks like, yeah, what'd you say? Youth
You-
soccer team?
Dude, they're actually kids.
Looks like they have soccer
That's
kits
too
on.
funny.
The youth, yeah, I was out there with the youth league team.
The kids are
That's
all
too
right,
funny, man. They're too good. There's too much whimsy. You can't be having fun playing Valorant. No.
This game I see. Leviathan. Even a fresh.
Yo.
Neon's going to be able to get out with the gate crash now. Some degree of
Okay,
heavy
but how do you deal with this?
Personally, I did like your comparison with the
Uh,
Minecraft zombies running around. It
Dude,
does
Spike.
look like that.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
A bunch of ankle biters that have been given AKs.
Like
Jesus.
the kids and weapons just running around.
There's a
Their
bunch of
arms
Chucky
outside.
dolls, bro. Yeah.
There's plenty of comparisons.
Those on your sloppy eye edit.
This left team are scary, man. They are scary.
I mean, it looks jank as fuck. Dude, I mean, I appreciate the effort you put in, but you just went into MS Paint and just like outlined the end.
Round few and far between for Crew in this game. Leviathan here, confident. This definitely feels like another day at the office.
I appreciate the effort.
Except it's not been another day at the office.
Considering
It's
that
actually
would
the
be
first day of the office.
considering for these guys it could be a labor law violation. no way I'm sending them to a cubicle.
Crew on the full buy. Money isn't there yet to get the operator, but when you're playing
Low key,
against
I might just play ranked.
you have to be aware the second that is going to
If Lev convert to bonus, I might just. I mean, it's cool to see Neon, but like, okay, right. This is. I get it. The real game is when they play versus Sen. You know what I mean? Like, the real game is when they play. I'm not learning much here. Actually, I will learn a little bit. Because I need to see if they've actually made conscious effort to improve the defense setups.
Somehow misses those shots going past him. He's not within optimal range quite yet, though.
Maybe the real reason that Lev was so fucking awful against... No, never mind. I go against my train of thought.
Prowler, though. They should be able to deal with King if they just use enough util. Yeah, he's got to get out of there.
They're getting so much.
Yeah, I also would like to see Neon Gaming. It's kind of like...
In the meantime...
He needed to live up to the hype after all this waiting. And he is. He's playing really fucking well.
Is quite slow. They want to get back to Nags, hoping that using that util, taking B main would have drawn some attention, but Lev have really had
no half armor targets other than Governor.
Any significant movements.
Neon has the line.
Get crashed all the way over a B, so it's not like Neon.
Watch Governor be the one to fucking die here. He was the one to take the first peek.
Does have to retreat, so this is going to be
Seas slows him down. Oh my god, it's a fucking 5-man Seas. I have not seen that since Fade was fucking OP. 5-man Seas.
The util for blows has been too good, man. Like, absolutely spot on.
No one playing main, no one playing to retake ramp or heaven control. You have to play entirely for sight. Lev are already retaking through main and ramp. The only issue is they don't have guns.
Now that being said, Lev, they do need to close the distance with the shotguns. They have the Bucky and that Judge.
It's these 3 players off of A main. I think that's going to be the problematic part.
That's such a good hinder.
Dax only needed 1 shot. Apparently, that's the Guardian for you. Gov.
No way.
Keep it clean here with some of the short peaks, but
Spike like recycled the Outlaw that got dropped from Neon.
Spike, though, is going to get involved with his
Yeah.
but Infiltrator emerges
No.
to the corner. Ghost?
He almost fucking did it. Oh my god. Okay, they can't be getting away without a bonus. Jesus.
That is super dangerous for Crew, just having no map control.
That's a lot of damage.
Swarmed by Lev.
Wasn't fair to Crew in retrospect? No, of course not, because like they're in the lowest bracket, but Lev essentially sandbagged all the way down here. I mean, it's still bad for Lev because they can't make any mistakes now that they're in the lowest. They would much rather have had Neon the whole time, but like they do have, you know, they're essentially just beating up now on Crew, who are playing with almost entirely subs. In fact, all subs.
I mean, the problem is though, Crew.
Are we not going to see Crew's Ross until stage 2? No, probably stage 1, but I don't know. It's dependent on the US immigration system, and we don't, you know, it goes without comment what that's like at the moment. So I hope we'll see them in stage 1.
Very well apportioned in this round. Early Prowler take. Sato backs up. So once more, so those first few layers of util being drawn out of Crew already, and straight into the grinder. Neon waits up Governor. It's going to be a flood though on this A side, and some pressure will
tracking the money. He might die here though.
The rest of the side's smoked down, so
Yeah,
Neon has to do much of
MTA
this
does push
himself,
him.
and MTA eventually is going to be able to take him to task with the classic.
He's gonna plant down.
Spike will go down. Nags has that rifle.
Okay,
almost
good
to
trade.
line up.
There's a chance.
Gets that outlaw to hand.
Spike is half armor.
Ooh, to actually catch on to Benji though.
Spike one-shottable, only 125
Yes, if MTA gets onto that line.
Shows himself.
Oh my god. Wait, Benji gets 2! Spike.
Up and gets rid of him, but he's got to be careful. 125 against the outlaw. It's a dangerous game to play.
He's run out of bullets. MTA can't commit to the reload. It takes too long.
He's trying to get on out. Spike wants to take the challenge, but is dinked as he rounds the corner. Still has a couple of seconds. The regen shields might be worth their weight in gold.
Whoa, MTA wins it. Okay, Crew. Wait a minute. Hold on.
From Benji, just wins the
Wokic.
1v2, close range with the Sheriff. It's nice from him. A little quiet today, but has definitely been able to make a name for himself over the last couple games that Crew have played. That was great for a shot. Super wide swing, threw off the aim completely.
Okay.
Steps between those last 3 shots of the Sheriff. Hard to hit.
That was well played. And now Crew have sent Lev onto the eco. All right, they're right back in the game.
Yeah, they're
honestly.
back in it. They're back in it.
Back in the game. Though I imagine Lev are a pretty dangerous team on eco rounds when they have Sheriffs.
They're going to commit an ult on the eco.
Take a guess. Kind of scary. All right, well,
Neon pushing all the way out onto A.
Straight away. Neon has committed a dimensional drift to run all the way through.
Breaks the gate crash. Dips. What a little rat.
No opportunity to get a kill.
What a little rat.
Will owner be pleased with how this round is playing out early?
Yeah, with half armor, just like dry.
I don't know why Lev committed the Neon, the Yoru. Oh my god, it's so confusing because Neon's playing Yoru.
Anyway, we take some B garage.
Why did they commit that on Eco? What was the idea? He has a Bucky. Were they just hoping that they could catch a lone player there and then they would... Oh, I guess Sato was going to double dash. Yeah, he's got a Saturate and he's got the light speed, so... The idea was on the Eco. If there was one player holding a default, then Neon would ping him out and Sato would double dash onto him with the hinder and Neon would exit the ult for a kill. I see the vision now. I see the vision.
So you've got Sheriff,
Did waste an ult though.
And Sato with nothing but 2 legs and a pulse.
Looks like Lev are just ready to kill someone that goes into spawn. They have a nice little setup going. But
surely Sato wants to go hunting here.
That is
no?
going to happen. Feels like Lev maybe getting a little bit
I guess maybe not because Governor and Naxxed are 1 and 2 away.
Was kind of nuts.
Yeah, I guess it's not a good trade
yeah, it's
for
like
them.
basically a pure eco with the Bucky to try to get a kill.
I have to imagine he was maybe hoping to catch a rotate or players like coming to A via sewer.
Oh, Governor got the kill.
He ended up clearing a piece of YouTube, shooting at something there.
But Governor does have his ult now because of it.
Tiniest bit of damage into the next buy round. Few ultimates for crew. They've got a chance to keep this momentum going.
What I don't understand is why don't you do that ult play when off of like the fade util being broken, like a deep haunt that you used off the rip. Because that way at least you get the acknowledgement that there's a player in main.
Indeed. Infiltrator up to 6 and 3.
That's the exact reaction I expected. Yeah, it was.
Or was there a player there? Did the Yoru did Infiltrator break the haunt and then TP out?
The last moments. Okay, so
And that's why they sent it. I actually don't know. I'm thinking way too much about the Eco round, but I'm really curious as to why they just fucking sent it with the
more of a
ult.
structure though that allows them to, you know, have a functional game plan if things go a little bit wonky early.
If there's a tag pause, I kind of want to go back to round 5 and see at the beginning.
But it definitely could be dealt with if crew want to be bold and go through it with a dimensional drift or with more of the util from the fade.
Very, very weak B heaven setup here.
Yeah, they're going to clear it out right now. Dimensional drift.
You just have to pit into mid, but Infiltrator's all the way through. Cosmic Divide. Hard anchoring from King. Surely he gets cleared here. No way. No way.
Oh, it's 2. Governor tries to step out. There'll be a third death.
Oh, you're kidding me. They're so fast to respond. This is so much. This is so much more. There's so much less hesitation now from Lev. Now that they've got Neon in.
Back over towards B garage. The Infiltrator has to flash,
Wow.
dash his way through.
King also probably should have been cleaned up, but he finds the perfect of timings there. The most perfect timing imaginable to slip his way forwards. I need to go back. Hold on, round 5. Please on pause.
In the game.
Real quick.
Though I imagine Lev are a pretty dangerous team on Eco.
No, they just sent it. They just sent the haunt and then just sent the ult. Okay, that was a bit troll of them. That was a bit troll of them.
Vogue as it was, obviously.
Anyway,
maybe
back to the game.
Early last year, prior to that, but finding a way in still.
Alright, fast and true to get up towards
ramp take.
Their duelists inserted. All of their ults expended that last round, but if Nags maybe gets the plant, gets Norb down, they could have a pit for a post plant. That could be big.
I mean, I don't want to downplay it, but that was Dimensional Drift and Nightfall and Cosmic Divide used in that one round, and they still lost it.
Yeah. Just all because of King. Stood in that corner. Now some pressure's going to come into mid.
So Neon's getting hard spam, but I think they think they've cleared him. Oh no, I mean it was hard cleared.
I get it. Infiltrate hinted out. He's going to have to pull out himself.
He still just gets 1 even from that spot. Like MTA knew that there was a potential for a player to be pushed there. Neon's just different. He's just different. I like crew taking mid here though, because then it's gonna drive again. It's gonna apply pressure to these B anchor players.
Split though. They got no ramp presence.
Don't go back up to B because Neon essentially his sole job here is to hold on to B heaven control because otherwise King is fucked on the B side trying to anchor from that spot. But they're going into A. Doubling down. They're doubling down. No way. Spike covers that. They're very low though.
It is Benji up and over the top.
18 seconds.
By being caught in that seas, he's still
Where are you
out of
going?
crucial
To
frag.
B?
We got 13 seconds left.
You have 30
He knows
seconds!
exactly what's coming his way.
He has had no reason to leave that B site. The other 3 players were able to.
Bro,
There's just no time.
they got no time. They got to save.
Have to just.
Okay, again, I shouldn't be going too crazy at them because Crew, again, are a fucking pug team. They're literally just being put together. They're not. We should not be judging them with the same levels. Guys, it's okay. I know I overreacted. It's okay though.
First kills in mid. This is Neon getting spammed through the box.
At least they realized their mistake and didn't just run into a fucking blender on the B site. And they were like, okay, we actually don't have time. Let's just save. At least they realized their mistake. So at least they have a bye going into this round. Like at least that's better than some teams in tier 1 have done, right?
Infiltrator has been very good. That was a rare missed opportunity from him, just in kickoff generally, honestly.
Realizing their mistake and just being like, okay, just save.
Also very getting out of danger very quickly with that Waylay.
Neon's got an op.
Bind plenty as well.
Neon has now decided to pick up the op, posted up towards A, and Lev can play with a multi-man setup towards mid now. Spike absorbing that pressure, and Sato is just able to fight right out of it.
Jesus, Sato.
Get back out to safety, but okay. Spike
Okay.
the repick does get punished by Governor.
Spike down, that does crack open a lot of the map now, because when your Viper goes down, it's a big problem on split.
The money is out of control for Lev. They can easily buy an op, so you can't just give them any openings by walking into sight lines.
Neon just got to put his gate crash up. Big difference.
Great P by Governor.
Governor. We'll already deal with him.
Yeah, Neon's a little greedy there. He really wants to get a kill before the Prowler actually connects onto him.
Okay.
This
is actually pretty good for Crew.
Governor's getting some good plays off in this round.
Virgin Paths. This is a weird one. Trying to play blows in? Jesus, he was given like a sliver to play off there.
5 minutes now, Infiltrator is spotted out.
A lot of damage onto blows.
Into the one-way. Nags could win this, but it's highly unlikely because his positioning is kind of predictable. Oh, there's no fucking way. Nah, King's got him. And two.
Yeah, trying to work himself into a cheeky position, but yeah, unfortunately, there's just so many Lev players. Someone's going to run into him. Someone's going to see him at some point there.
It's the loss of, I think, was it Governor there as well, who died just by screen. That little gap in the smoke.
It was a good ult from Sato, like I said, to just set up blows coming out of the name.
That's a nice kill. Damn. Unfortunate for Crew. That was a very good chance for them. Very good opportunity.
Hate to see it.
Thinking he would have had a moment to.
Why is Neon aura farming? Is it him versus Sato? Is Sato also stood up?
Yeah, now necessary timeout here for Crew. Money in a bad spot. Still nowhere close to any.
Show me the left players right now. Why is Neon stood up? Looking at Sato. I already know they're doing some goofy shit.
It does feel like you're watching Crew trying to force things up mid quite extensively, right? And they're being
I already know they're doing some goofy
shit. Like
shit.
Sato through smoke is spraying, or he's sitting there with a shorty playing close inside that poison orb top mid. And at best, Crew may be finding one of those mid players. I think they got Spike inside rope room or something like that.
Yeah, Sato is just stood up. Dude, he's been stood up this whole fucking time. It's so funny.
Safe, trying to work ramp, maybe. We saw that one
He has too much fun, man. He has too much fun. Sato might be the truth in Brazil. As in, like, I genuinely think that kid could be the best player in Americas.
The response, the pivot is a little slow.
What did you
say? The thing is, too, that's on a couple of them.
Oh, you didn't say anything?
Oh, sorry. Watching is that they're actually making the right read and heading towards the right side. They're doing the right thing, but they're just doing it too slowly. Like, there's a level of hesitation there, but they're making the right call.
The Aspas.
Just needs more
Honk me.
to just push it into overdrive.
Yeah, I was talking to the Brazilian casters last year at the end of the season for Americas, like end of stage 2, about Sato. I told him, I was like, I think he could be the best player in Brazil and possibly Americas. Possibly the world too. He's got that. He's got a mature head on his shoulders because of how he approaches the game. There's no tilt, but he's so incredibly talented and so young that it's like, my god, the potential like isn't even met yet. Like, he could just get better and better and better.
Jump peeking so the second player lower could get the kill, but Neon is just...
He reminds me of Zekken, but with more whimsy. You know, like when I would watch Zekken play, and he was like a really young player early on in Valorant's days. But I could tell he had that level of like maturity with the way that he approached the game, and how much untapped potential he had. It's just, yeah.
Against that entrenched Yoru would be. So they heading off to the A side, and they should be sniffed out here by Leviathan.
He is very good.
It'll be a hot minute though before they can actually mount a response.
And just given the lay of the map right now.
This is good though for crew. Player advantage. I like that they're working mid a lot.
Yeah, how much control?
It's all about Benji though. It's all about Benji.
This is an important fight to win, and Benji never stood a chance.
If Benji was able to hold on and maintain control over towards main, Lev, rightfully so, trying to look. Oh, it looks like they wanted to speed it up as the plant was going down, but
still has one flash to play with.
with Sato on that flank, they've cleared all of A.
Feels like he needs to retreat. Doesn't know what's happening.
I don't hate the screen's presence
towards main. He didn't want to expose himself too much.
They've pinged Infiltrator spot. There might be a double swing off this. He's just not looking for it. Timing maybe. Either way, the intuition's a bit off there for Infiltrator. Here comes the play down elbow. Nags are going to go and spray away, of course, with this Guardian. MTA able to split that double.
Oh my god, he barely get it.
Fighting out of a corner.
Jesus.
Within one round. Crazy
Jesus.
they were able to get away with that win, honestly. They were really struggling to take any map control. It was awkward in screens when Infiltrator was just not really...
I thought I was done when
They didn't have info on
Benji
everything that was happening. They got good picks early in the
got
round.
picked off, to be honest.
Felt like it wouldn't have been enough. Nice little play from Nags, though.
Wow, that's a sharp shot onto Neon. Jesus. Jesus.
Sick little 2K.
And good call, bounce off towards that A side after, you know, having not a lot of information outside of the fact that there was a Yoru whopping at B. That was enough.
There are so many more variations to the way that Lev are playing their defense, though. Now that they've got Neon, it's crazy.
So post pistol crew have won the majority.
They essentially only had like 2 Wow, Spike almost goes down because of the decay in the boom bot. He almost died.
Serious danger.
Just unaware, I guess, that the Boombot's got behind him. Okay.
Yeah, trying to attack that off against Neon, though, that's a brave ask, isn't it?
Neon is just always in a different spot, taking a different line. Little adjustments to the height, stood up there.
Still looking to work mid. That has been where they've been able to find some success. But they now play it down. And Lev have got the stack of players in the right place. Like this defense is good. Mail held down with the judge. Spike letting them walk through main if they want to. Sato gets 2, but then they can heavy stack 3 players towards A like this, so.
Neon is already where he needs to be.
That's such good composure.
And there's King. He could have pushed off that mailroom angle.
Okay.
Took a fight there through the smokes. He doesn't. Patience pays off for the RGL.
Okay.
Neon's Yoru teleport positioning and the lines that he's picking to reset up on for both maps are really top tier. Because util usage is pretty impressive in that regard. Just having a guy like that on your team, knowing when you're playing against Lev and they're on defense that there will or could be an off pointed in the direction you're heading at any given moment, with a guy that's basically never missing is just a massive threat.
I'm not sure single scope is crazy.
Everywhere on the map and never misses.
He might be
just
hold down zoom player.
Layer of difficulty then you also have to work through on.
Because I also play with scopes like that.
Folks, watch out. Valorant's about to change. So actually,
rather than toggle.
Some early A presence here.
Hold.
The crew, given their weaponry, were hoping just to punish a push off of that part of the map, which we saw a lot on buying.
Lev goes on a run. They genuinely might. They could. That's why I'm curious about. They are being tested though by crew. Here's the thing: like I'm not willing to count out crew too easily just yet. But the difference in play now. So this is what I was interested in. How do Lev play on the defense when they know we're up against an eco when MTA has his ult? And they are so much more aggro. They're actually fighting them. Now, that might be why they've been playing passive on their actual other games. Because they've handed over a gun.
And now with that kill, with a showstopper available as well. Oh my god. Well, not as available as it was when I started.
What the
It's
fuck?
definitely less available now. It's clinging to his cold life.
Double scope? You can still, yeah, you can still double scope with another button, but he might be that might be why he's like single zoom, you know.
For that, right? Even though it's an eco, Neon getting the
Might be hold to zoom in. Nags, yeah, that's the paranoia nerfs I think playing a part there. If Infiltrator wins that fight out into main, maybe it's winnable. 2v2, the ult's big. Damage done. Governor's in a 1v1. Oh my fucking god. It's sidestepped. Oh, and King just pushes him. NT crew, NT. That's a bit of a backbreaker for them. It's not like they lost out when it comes to the economy, but they used a lot of ults because it felt winnable.
Make no mistake.
Sadly for Crew,
Yeah, he uncloaked because I think he thought he was out of range. We'll see if they caught Nags' POV with a replay. That's fucking insane by blows. Yeah, so that's that. Like I said, it's the near sight now.
All right, send it. Dimensional drift. Get the showstopper off, but you can't predict that Blow's just gonna one tap you while you're saturated.
But one of my biggest issues with Lev was how passive and how much space they were giving to eco rounds. They were not holding a main like that before. With their splits, and I, again, with hindsight, I kind of pinned it down to them fucking around with their scrims too much and not playing with the proper roster, but a lot better. They are kind of getting through though. I'm not gonna lie, this is still sloppy. Like, imagine if Lev didn't have insanely mechanical individuals. Or imagine that they're playing against a team that can actually shoot them back, you know, and contest them in that capacity. Because they've been getting by a lot in these rounds. It fills in the cracks nicely.
This is very slow for Crew. Yeah, obviously, Cosmic Divide gets them into A without having to worry too much about, you know, Heaven or screens potentially.
Yeah, there's no way you can take another peek here.
Something out or get led to rotate. Maybe someone walks in.
Heaven's completely compromised.
Neon, I mean, almost did, but now they're going to activate.
I think Neon might get caught here.
Smoke. Heaven again.
He's so lucky to be alive. Jesus.
38 seconds left. They've got to go for it here.
Oh, the Haunt's inside the smoke. How did Neon not die? Oh, that's beautiful by MTA. Holy fuck, he baits the shot and gets two. That's actually very nice movement.
Barely alive, and Cosmic Divide still not even used for Benji.
Maybe I don't think their defense is that well thought out, to be honest.
Miles away, but he does send in the wall. MTA is lights out this round.
Because they look so uncomfortable there when A Heaven got pushed out. Neon just went for a push, like expecting his raw aim to be able to get him out of the really tight spots.
Cosmic Divide is obviously really going to slow up his plans of world.
Like, this is just a pug team that's exploiting this element. Like, what happens when they actually play against a team that's been scrimming actively?
He started as more. Well, that came from Naxet there, back behind screen on the side.
It's gonna be 7-5. Yeah.
Spotted out. It's gonna be
That was actually really good, nice by Crew.
5 rounds on this attack side.
And I actually don't.
Honestly, we're able to walk up inside that A side essentially for free.
Yeah, that was not bad.
There's some big question marks about the way that they were holding defensively over towards A Heaven, because they just gave up complete control of it.
Huge, but MTA here really steps up. Yeah, there was that little jiggle peek you called out for the re-swing to get the first, or the second kill rather, but that first kill in elbow.
He died.
That was nice.
I'm sorry.
Good half overall for Crew.
Okay, we run 1 minute 30 ads,
Okay, now
so that the gameplay doesn't get interrupted here.
Have Dan Dryad herself listening on some of the comms. We'll have her standing by to give us all the juicy details.
Neon never becomes Superman. I was a player called Neon.
Thank you guys. I got the chance to listen to
I mean, it's already
voice
fucking on my
comms,
brain
and
now, but
for Lev, I know that we always
just gotta deal with it, I
praise
think.
King for his IGLing, but after I heard them, I feel like we're not praising him enough. This guy on the IGLing role, especially for these young players, is insane. Not only when he's alive early in the round, but also when he's dead, constantly communicating how the plays should be working. If one of those players is feeling like they want to get a little bit more aggressive,
Give me love. Thank you for the 50 bits and giant horses on my screen. Year of the horse.
Hey, stay calm. And also, it has to be said, throughout these years, we've seen King IGL in Spanish and English, and now is IGLing in Portuguese. The only times where that changes was when he was directly communicating with Neon, the Argentinian player, with little things that they wanted to do together with that Omen and that Yoru, whether it was early in the round, whether it was in the middle of the round, or when they had to go in those clutches. We know King for doing that before, but that communication continues to do so. And for the vibes, you guys know that the vibes have always been great for this left squad. You always hear it pretty often from Sato, always making jokes. Whether a play maybe doesn't work out for him, he's making a joke about it, he's taking it easy, and everybody else is just having a good time.
Good news for Lev is, though, if their split is actually about a map for them.
Coaching and the communication, it was very on point.
Still.
He immediately recognizes what those
Sen have also
mistakes
been trying
or
to
what
work
those
on it,
little
so it
fixes
might be
should
kind of
be,
even.
and
Dude,
the
Onar is
squad
writing
makes
an
sure that
essay
they're
right
able
now.
to correct it just in time. It's honestly very
Holy
impressive, very
note
clean,
check.
and these young players, you can tell that they're ready to win.
Bro was
This is everything that I
frantically
have, and I'll
scribbling
send it
like
back to
someone
you
had
guys.
whispered fucking deep government secrets in his ear.
The Leviathan Juggernaut looking like a well-oiled machine in this series.
No.
A very one-sided bind sees this get to a bit more of a hotly contested split. It's a first half attack side for Crew that nets them 5 rounds. But they were pretty slow. They were pretty ponderous at times, whereas Leviathan, we saw
4 sheriffs. 4 fucking sheriffs.
see that same level of velocity from them.
It's crazy. I genuinely think they're just like, you know what, just shoot them. That's their strategy. Don't cook up anything complicated. How can you anti-Stratus when
a pretty good attack half,
we just contact around the map and find ways to kill you?
They were really hyped up winning.
It's insane.
Now left just 1-3-1, working in the mid a little bit. And now
Infiltrator's Gatecrash is going to fade soon.
gotten super aggressive. Still has a little bit of time left on that Gatecrash.
Crew are clearing A main here quite aggressively.
Mm.
Get what he came for. No, they're going to be pre-ending this.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Just ran straight into the trap. And there was a gate crash back there for Neon. So a potential inclination to ping over towards that A side of the map anyway.
Lord above, please don't map 3. I don't think it will be a map 3, but I think there are questions about their split still. No bandits? No, apparently not. Dude, it's crazy. You fire 3 shots off on the bandit, and the aim goes up like 50 meters into the fucking air. It doesn't happen with the sheriff. The sheriff, at least, it stays like grouped up if you spam it. The bandit, if you're off with your fire rate just by a little bit, it fucking goes to the sky.
4 players up in the post line.
Nearly 2 kills. Sato pretty weak, but Nags on the long rotate. Feels like this one is almost all but wrapped up.
They set up Spike to get a few kills. Yeah, it could be pretty big actually for round 3, or the bonus, I should say, round 15.
He's going to drop down straight on top, and he's going to find out the hard way.
Okay.
Neon
4 sheriffs, by the way.
Yep, Crew just punished for the proactivity over towards A main, and Spike is going to get some easy kills there.
How are you not double swinging that?
When you see him on the cam, he's about 2 inches away from his monitor.
You mean
You're never
this
missing
kill
a shot
here?
that close up while you're also
I
2
think they
inches
just
away from your crosshairs.
half cleared it.
Yeah, exactly. The double headshot, though, is pretty crispy.
They're just a half clear. Again, you can't.
Really wanted to get off to the races
The
early
standards
here,
that you
and
need
it's
to
simply
hold this
them
crew roster at right
being a
now
little
because they are
starving
just
in
like
from the A
filling
side of the
in
map,
for
pushing
them.
up.
You know,
like a
I can't
feast
blame
on
them. Too hard for making mistakes like that. It's just that they looked over there, they thought it was clear.
Time to go down mid, but they're going to walk into a double face.
Okay. Like that.
Wow, and they win it out. Hey.
That's nice though.
Kliko's got some legs.
That's a spike down.
Players are.
That's the spike.
Running back, and they don't actually have an
Where are they going?
to get any of the guns though. That is.
And give up the space.
King was poised to punish. Is Neon going to get caught? No, a belt.
Neon gets 2. Neon got 2. Just perfectly lined up.
Okay, so numbers
They
are
claimed
even,
1
and
gun
now
though.
finally over to Crew. They spent 3 players on this endeavor though, and MTA is definitely pretty susceptible to kind of any of the weapons remaining in the Lev arsenal. Lev don't really know where they want to end up though.
And Crew don't know where to look. These last 2 players could be.
I just saw Alice log on to RuneScape.
Anywhere on
Pretty hard
the
to play
map.
hide and seek if one side doesn't know where to go and the other side.
Pavak's are 2 not doing it.
MTA's holding
No, the bugs are kind of annoying.
angle there for a moment.
Back to the old reliable.
Going down.
Open up the factories, we're so fucking back.
Yeah, convincing.
I just looked over at Alice and she's like looking at me as if I would like trying to see if I noticed.
And King also is going to have both his smokes up here in the post.
Fishing time. Eesh.
For the easy win in this post plant, it would definitely require Crew to do something well crazy because this Setup is so difficult to
Even
do.
in ranked, I feel like my team tries to clear that, but I get what you mean. Yeah.
Bonus round though for Leviathan in terms of what they're probably going to be able to bring in.
King
Yeah,
is
small
one-shotable
mistake.
by the Outlaw, but Spike has the full armor as well. So.
One mistake they probably won't make again.
One enemy remaining. And that was MTA already down to about 50 odd.
Hold on.
Okay, Benji.
He is full armor.
I will permit myself to believe.
There is no...
35.2.
You need half, though.
Well, you hate to see
Good luck. Yeah, no, NT. He knew he was playing to his outs. He's playing to his outs. He's playing to his outs.
You know, at least he got the 1 kill. And they got a lot of damage done. They did do a lot
Playing to his
of
outs.
damage.
The only way you win that is by getting half and fucking praying that the molly doesn't kill you.
That is it.
You're able to get off.
Hey, they'll take that.
Don't mind this.
Crazy that they came up the winners of that
Jesus.
fight in mid.
Yeah, I think if they'd over-pushed, obviously, in a King's position, they might have been in trouble, but they didn't go for the guns, tempting as they were. So it's 9-5 now with Crew getting the buy out fully. And Leviathan, as you would kind of expect, have a bit of a patchwork assortment of weaponry. So where do they find best use of them?
Surely King gives the rifle to one of the young players. I mean, King's been shooting. I don't mean that as a disrespectful way, but like, I'm looking at this team. Surely he just says, yo, Neon, take this. No?
Or sorry, I meant Spike. Sorry, playing. Yeah, playing.
Or like Spike, like,
But yeah, it was
swap that shit around.
on the move.
He does need it, but like,
He's going for it.
enable your best players, man.
Sado doesn't want to linger. Drew the paint shells out at least.
He's been playing well. Listen, it's not like he can't. It's not like he can't
Spike's
shoot.
starting to get active now. King though, not so much.
You don't want to give it to Spike, I guess, because he's lurking here.
Oh, what?
Not that there's danger of giving a weapon away. They have the money.
Really ships in the night. Okay.
But he doesn't go. That's crazy.
Portal closed.
All right. Well, heaven knows where it's at.
My
Proud
turn
of
to
the
click
team, as far
heads,
as I can
young
tell.
blood. Dude, wow, King's got an ace now.
Through smoke trying to spray down. Spotting MTA.
See, this is... See, okay,
A little
now...
bit bold with the peak, with the jump up there.
It's messy, right?
this time,
It's real
this
messy
right.
stuff.
Magzep gives it one of the easier kills of his competitive career.
Do you know what's astounding to me, though? The fact that Crew are playing with this team, and they, so far, are showing more discipline on this map than Lev did when they were playing with PXS.
Magzep will meet him in the middle. Leviathan
And they've got like fucking 5 players that are just like completely mixing up their
It was
roles.
a bit of a weird bonus anyway.
Just
but they
finding
failed to
a way to
take
make it
around
work on the team.
with. And now they'll be up to full strength.
Yeah, clean though from Crew. Nice, easy round. Aggression over in heaven was pretty mental. Not really any actual like.
Did King see anyone? No, he just kind of walked around the map.
Just sent it on the jump up.
He just kind of walked around the map. He's not senile. He's not. I mean, it was. It was giving Joe Biden walking into the Amazon rainforest a little bit, but he was holding the default because he was holding for the B main push while they pressured mid and A, so that they could eventually, I think, go into a B split. But yeah, he essentially saw 0 players the entire time. Yeah, that's real funny though.
Layer on top of Spike already being pretty passive on the side of the map.
That Prowler was broken by the player in main, so Neon's position would go a bit more unnoticed.
Joe
Pressure will
Biden.
expire soon. So how much does he want to commit to this?
Governor jump peaks and sees it, so actually he has to renew the gate crash.
Smoke now going on mid, Prowler into vent, Lever trying to work ramp, work.
Oh, I think this at this rate, this might be going to map 3 because they are looking fucking sloppy. This is some sloppy stuff from Lev. Why are they just doing this? Oh, wait a minute, individuality. Wait a minute, hold on. Actually, we can just aim better. Misplayed around? Doesn't matter. We'll get kills.
Doesn't work out. Have you tried just walking?
30 seconds left.
Plant here now for blows. Governor trying to get ahead of this.
Oh my god.
He sticks that shit, but yep, that's it. What a fucking round by Governor. Holy fuck.
On time. Governor gets it done. What a bizarre round.
I don't know what to make of that one. All right, replay operators, just give me the replay so I can talk.
Slop off.
What, yeah, this was just
Something college nickname.
During the corner. Neon was... I don't know what...
I don't know what they were doing. It's...
We walked into B heaven, King walked out.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what they were doing. Why did they do that? Alone as well. Like, it's like not even...
Now perhaps some honest Valorant.
Yeah, it was very...
Some Joe Biden
Very
Valorant.
gunplay focused kind of round, you would say.
Good old Joe Biden Valorant.
Yeah, with moments of... Moments where they peer through the fog.
Inside the Nightfall. Straight up hit. Has to fully retreat. But they do have that dimensional drift for the eventual retake. At the moment, no one from Liv is even in a flight
Hit down.
position. Maybe a late
Plant.
replay
It's
King will
not planted for main. Which, don't you want that as part of it? Oh my god, the Season 8 combo. In 2026.
Now the dimensional drift is in.
And Neon died. See, I feel like if Spike goes down here, like, okay, well, the round's already fucking lost, but guess what? It's not planted out into the open.
Stinger at that range, that's not the ideal flanking weapon getting into heaven.
This is gonna go. This might go to map 3, man.
That was a good round from Crew. I like.
We can't say how is Lev because we have no idea how good is Crew. I will tell you this: Crew are playing much better than Lev were when they were playing with PXS. I know that much, and I'm also seeing that Lev are just essentially getting by through fucking hero plays, individuality. They're not working the map very well on their attack.
Nags gets that kill onto Neon. They're multiplayer faced in main like that.
This is something that afflicts super teams sometimes in these games, is that you actually don't know what you need to work on as a team because you're so good individually that you're able to power through scenarios that other players wouldn't be able to.
Also play out around like that, and you're like, wait a second, we could just.
And so you end up blinding yourself to
I do feel like though for Leviathan the last couple of rounds
issues that you need to work on.
sloppy in terms of I guess how they're looking to set up, maybe even lacking some inspiration. I don't like they Nightfall onto the B
With
side.
no Neon, Crew could win? Absolutely, man. Oh, dude, the Crew would be favored if Neon wasn't in right now and they were still playing with PXS.
Post plant, great. They do have to deal with the dimensional drift though. Infiltrator able to find a kill as he comes out of that. Take Spike out, pit down. That's a problem. So Crew do have the answers.
They need to shape up. Lev need to shape the fuck up. They've just been wandering around losing players.
There was no play outside of really just like we're gonna.
How Lev and Crew looked? Lev looked really good on Bind.
Neon was in main, and then King went
and it Crew.
Late decision to wrap into heaven and flanking.
I think me personally, I think Bind is a pretty hard map to pog on because it requires a lot of little elements. You need to be very good at pump faking, pulling util out of players. You need to be very coordinated, I think. Sure, you're not just running into like util blenders or crossfires. But Lev just were. It was made to look easy for Lev, and they were playing well. But this map has been like, my god.
Oh, not good for Infiltrator at all.
Okay, just fucking send it, I guess.
Straight through the poison orb, and now
TV up to heaven.
an opportunity to collect themselves, and they're all going to sit under Rafter. Screens, basically funnel Crew through this one entry.
Yeah, would it be nice if they just decided to not split their practice and only play with Neon? Considering that's the scenario that they ended up in anyway, but that's hindsight. That's okay. Hold on, MTA has an ult for this.
Zero damage. Now if the Showstopper gets an easy kill here, surely you check this right corner. Here it is. Send an elbow.
This smoke, you got to think about this. Benji's got to think about this. The star's not ready. They're just disjointed with their timing.
Benji can only tap and hope to take a fight outside the smoke, but look at King has gotten in there.
It's no time.
And there's no time. Benji is out of time. Nice fast hit for Lev. Position under Rafter, and even the Showstopper can't put a damper on the route.
And Lev hit them with the triple teleport execute.
Do you think any of these players on Crew looking like they should get picked up? Yeah, man.
Into the site.
And they actually have a dimensional drift now for a potential pit from
I don't know who's been doing the calling for them, but
that's a crazy little Yoru. That's what I'm saying. Neon has
MTA is actually been pretty impressive this map.
Straight raw aim, and he has really smart teleports on
kinda
defense.
Like
and there
Dexter,
it was like,
right?
yeah,
Like,
just
reminds me of a bit
Governor
of Spectres.
too.
They've got these tricks, silly little, I say silly in that it's
Even though he's sitting at 8 and 13, I think Governor's had some pretty high impact rounds overall.
Infiltrator over to an op here.
As is Neon.
Nags is calling.
Situations it has been Neon getting the best of Infiltrator, but it's mostly been with Neon on defense and Infiltrator walking into him. So
Gunner's played really well off this heaven position though. Neon hasn't really been able to get
Misinformation. We love a bit of misinformation being spread.
Completely forced away.
It's attack op versus defense op. Infiltrator doesn't have a deep line, so there's not really a lot of information that you can get. They want to work mid. The way Lev have been working mid has been quite sloppy. Are they just going to rely on the Neon attack side op?
He and Benji are bogged. Like they are basically just
Yeah, looks like it. There's a lot of space being given up over towards B by crew.
Not committing to either side, keeping their options.
And A Heaven. In fact, the crew have lost complete control of the map.
Gonna have to probably pressure this Heaven spot. Get a smoke in there.
All right, King is going back with the group up towards mid now. Dimensional drift.
Okay.
Going to be sent into B Heaven. This is a fake though. They're taking Spike towards A. Sato is in and then
pulled back.
The
two crew players didn't bite on the fake.
A, but they're not that fast. Crew are getting their
There's an anchor smoke as well placed down. If Infiltrator hits that, maybe. Maybe there's a world. He gets the tag. Governor towards the back of the side on his anchoring. He's going to get tested. Ult's popped off. Decay damage. They're flooding in. Oh my god, yeah. Wow, okay. They did not give enough time for that fake to stew at all. They immediately sniffed out that that was fake pressure. Oh, I almost knocked an empty cup over. Tribulation brought us a lot more bad games.
Then maneuvering back through Heaven were just slow to get into the site itself. The crew were able to
I actually kind of like the format, I'm not going to lie. But I think I wouldn't like the format if Americas as a whole didn't get better.
Boomed. I think Neon actually has a bit of a savings to sort of leverage here, but
If we were still in a world where there was just an absolute bottom feeder team and we had to see them watch, we had to see them play
somewhat arbitrarily
3 games instead of 2, yeah, that'll be tough. But
crew were quick on those rotates.
I actually like this format a lot in terms of the additional safety net that it gives teams when the competition is actually much tighter. And I also like that we don't get useless games. Not that the seeding games are useless, but it was hard to determine their value and the stakes of it in the moment.
Force Lev out to the extremities in that next gun round.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised if we get out of this timeout.
I think they could run us every split. Bro, I would take this format over the group stage.
Silly weapons, get shotguns and stingers in the mix type thing. Again, yep, there's your Bucky for Sato. Yep, there's your stinger. It's going to be one of those kind of rounds from Lev. And then on the subsequent one, they'll have the conversion paths. Maybe even try to sync that up with King's ult, like use the ult to spot someone out.
I don't know how that would work, but I really enjoy tournaments. It's easy to follow in terms of like you see the team's path and trajectory and see the path that they need to win as a fan. The stakes are immediately set, especially when you get into elimination.
Nothing in mid this time.
But yeah, there's 100%. There's so many improvements over the last format. I think it's pretty sick. Now, yeah, that's trying to anchor against Waylay Yoru in 2026.
Got to be careful, of course, of paint shells over on the plant spot. I think that's something that Blows is a little scared.
I mean, Lev might win this. They have deep ingrained positions. Wait, they planted safe though. So despite the fact that Lev have main control, it's not planted for them. The pit also.
And he's got the lineup for it for spawn. That'll only hit.
I think that gets into the default plant spot.
Okay, Neon trying to get something done there. Here comes a conversion pass. Spike. Off a flank timing, sees the barrel.
Infiltrator knows? No way. Where'd he get that inclination from? Okay.
Sato though onto the defuser. MTA was low, of course, having to fight through.
Where they?
Inside the pit, one by one, and Sato was getting his pick off the litter.
The pit. I think they needed to drop this pit. I can't lie.
Not on Nagzet's side. Gives it a tap. Surely not.
There's no time.
What was that from Nagzet, man? No time in the round, but jeez.
I think they needed to drop that pit once they were in that position because
Sato knows he's done enough.
Sato just in the perfect position, actually harvesting.
It was doing more harm than good. It made it obvious as to where the defuse position was.
You can tell as soon as they tap it, yeah. Nice start to this round, yeah. I mean, process of elimination.
Make shooting in every day worth it in a way. Yeah, I fuck with it so hard. I think it's like, and also just makes the storytelling really cool.
I concur. I couldn't agree more.
I think that pit lets you get into the side, but as soon as you get into a good position, you gotta drop it when Lev aren't expecting it.
Weird concoction. And Nagzet finally makes use of that Viper's pit in order to get back into the site, but it's just a feature of
More Masters? I don't know where they even... Where would they fit that into the schedule?
Yeah. And it started with
It's
Benji
already
trying to
pretty
get out
tough.
again like that previous round, except this one he actually is caught, sadly, so... Lev now.
More games are equal levels, or the one-side games are less likely after the first week? Yeah.
That in this last round, so they can keep
Our
it
crew holding back now.
What is the plan supposed to be?
You can drop a pit whenever you want. You just hold down the key. Yeah.
Benji, just a couple of these rounds
It's like a nice little layer of outplay that you can do.
B-side, and many of the rounds it's just been King doing the same thing inside B Garage.
But yeah, that pit was doing more harm than good at that point in the round.
Take a fight. But again, when you
Definitely helps your team flood back in by cutting up the sightlines. But
double dash and
checking Masters with the tournament of Great Evil is. I mean, technically there is. Like, genuinely, we could... If that fucking tournament didn't exist, if EWC didn't exist, we could have, like... You know, teams not feeling burnt out because they feel incentivized to attend for millions of blood oil money.
Just passive, just containing. Gets the information on all that aggression from crew.
That's where the Masters event essentially sits, in the middle of the year. You could just have like a tighter... Yeah, I mean, tighten up the schedule and then actually run it. Run it.
Benji pushed off B.
I think he actually just got killed on a
They called the Blood Money tournament the Masters.
How deep that kill is, he didn't leave the side at all.
Yeah.
Forgive me.
I hope they would never do that.
That
I
is
hope they
just
never do
beyond
that.
Going deep for the frag. So that now draws Nagzed out of a position to play mid. Crew starting to converge there a little bit, and Leviathan happy to keep them interested. Re-smoking that rope room. It's chomped on.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Flat-footed.
Yeah, that was some nice
I mean, they've made so much noise that they're rotating over towards A here. They've already got two players in position. Deep into the back. MTA's in two. MTA doesn't have a gun, though. Oh, no, he does. I thought he only had a shotgun. They're just trying to anchor. The trouble is, trying to do that with Benji dead, you need an anchor smoke, and then it becomes more feasible to just like flood back in. But lever up to 12 now.
Have to take it into the next round. They invested everything they had right there.
I think Lev are going to win this, but it didn't make me feel good about a split.
Ultimate teleport.
And so Crew
Didn't make me feel good about it.
Their entire kickoff run on the save of these two rifles. One last round to try and stop Leviathan without, of course, access to a timeout. Now, it's a dimensional drift and likely a showstopper they're going to be able to use in that round. It's not going to be comfortable. An op at least for Infiltrator. They got the pieces. They're scattered though. They don't quite fit together. They haven't quite fit together on this defense side. It's now or never. Otherwise, their run in kickoff is done.
They could have two duelist ultimates in this round.
Oh man.
Yeah. It's also just
wow.
Neon is just getting into the coolest little positions, just subtle adjustments to where an Opera would typically be playing from in order to find these shots. Like just getting a little bit wider than you typically would be allows him to just see way much more of Benji's character model when he's just rounding the corner on the jump spot. It's so nice.
Unlike yours truly, he's never reusing his material. Different spot to start the round and
Jesus, I think that's just a bit of pre-fire, to be honest, into the corner. But
how many first kills are Sato and Neon fighting in this series? It is pretty outrageous.
This should be it. They have a Stinger, two judges, and a Phantom. I mean, this should be it.
Yeah, it really looks
like nice try by Crew.
Getting their first
nice try by Crew,
to go for
but
this lower bracket run.
Gonna take like a monumental throw from Lev to, I think,
now Lev know they can
get him to lose this round.
The game down. Look at these movements from Crew. They're starved of information, partially because of that poison orb being toggled in mid and nothing being shown at A. And so they've peeled Benji off of B. And that's pulled players out of mid, Nagzet namely, to try and cover.
Maybe if MCA...
No, we don't know when the Crew roster's ready. Hopefully stage one, but...
For the retake.
Who the hell knows? Who the hell knows? I really do hope that we're not just seeing like sub rosters once we actually get into the swing of regular matches.
See if that's where they land. The operator, of course, still at large. Governor was able to recover it. A Prowler's going to clear Nagzet away. That means Sato's not going to walk into someone holding a line.
Oh, it fucking dude, he got kicked by the clone.
That's correct.
That's fucked.
Couldn't have gone any worse. Here comes the split, but Governor's boots on the ground and finds a shot to slow Neon up.
That's fucked up, man. The clone kicked the fucking molly out of the way. Dude, somehow it's still a 2v2.
Spike is loose here, but Nagzed is about to be pinched. He's not
Nagzed's fucked, surely. What?
And he's got the space.
Time?
On the line, Spike sees him.
There's no time.
Now. No time for the plants. Nagzed is
What a monumental toss, man. What?
Couldn't actually get to the spike. It's dropped.
This is fucking insane.
So MTA is just... He's just chilling over on A, honestly. He doesn't really have to do anything. He's just relaxing.
It's insane.
Over there quite slowly.
They had all the advantages, surely.
That good little hold here from Nags, pushing in and then adjusting the positioning there.
Bro, it's an actual Mellotron. I mean, the thing is, this is an issue that Lev have got. And now I'm starting to realize it's not just a fucking... It's not like a sub-roster issue. It's a... They show too much discipline. They're so scared of making mistakes against eco rounds. That in a spot like that, they just took... Look, again, it's a fucking rinse and repeat. That is not how you want to fight that, by the way, typically, but they're not running an Omen, so they can't do the TP across to fuck it up, so...
Does have the showstopper now.
Own a team, yeah. When you are too disciplined, you open up the chance for the team to get back in.
May never be used.
It's very disciplined. You have an advantage. We slow it down at a minute mark. Viper, thank you for the prime. Fresh prime.
Honestly, frankly, a lot of these key ultimates of Lev.
I know it's a Lev issue. Lev used to be even worse than this. They used to be saving with 4 players back in the day. But it's like, okay, you have 50 seconds. Slowly taking B. They're so worried about a stack of players, but Crew got a stack of players over on A. So they don't want to commit. They don't have any acknowledgement. They want to go take mid now once they've inserted a player into B main. They want to go into a B split, but again, they've got no time. If MTA was in the right position rather than fucking hard anchoring backside A, he would single-handedly win them the game right now. They're going A. They're going A.
Yeah, Sato is deep into this B side.
15 seconds left.
13
seconds left.
Is just trying to be scurried over there out of heaven right now. They're gonna make
it. They've scrambled it, man. If there was a player anchoring from Crew, Governor gave it the position.
Now has to try and get back into heaven. This looks like it could be cool.
Oh my god, I actually get into the plan. Okay. I don't think the same issues are here. That was very close. King's calling, don't get me wrong, like, yeah, you're pushing and pulling players, but that's, you've got to be a bit sharper. Got to be a bit faster than that, I think.
Are still alive in kickoff.
And if there were to be a lower bracket run manifesting, this is the starting point for Lev.
I think
they have Neon in the roster. They've been waiting for him to get there, and he did show out, especially on buy with some sick.
Worst day in VCT Americas this year. Hey, it wasn't that bad. I mean, at least we had like, at least they were shooting, you know.
Honestly,
but it doesn't fill me with too much hope.
What we're seeing from Leviathan coming out
knowing
of timeouts has been super compelling.
These are like endemic issues essentially with the team. Like it's an ideology that they want to, you know, slow it down to this degree. Very, very safe gameplay, but I think it's going to bite him in the ass.
Under rafters, that's such a good look. Leviathan here in the lower bracket have managed to keep the run alive.
Well, that's cool. That's cool. I'm glad I got to see Neon. Neon definitely is the truth. He is super, super good.
Neon puts up 8 first bloods on that map too. Just crazy performance.
God damn, that is insane. That stat line. Fucking hell.
Nice kickoff across these last 3 matches. Coming up from Academy with Governor just taking some time away from challengers to try and help out Crew. He had a really great showing. Honestly, Nags was on point on this last map too. That clutch was nice.
Honestly, like, you have to feel like he's barely missed a beat in his time out of the VCTs. Come back in, obviously, with this team. And in the meantime, of course, he'd been commissioned with a role of bringing up that next generation in LATAM.
What are the games tomorrow?
Able to carry some of that over here. But you're dealing with the next generation that has been given all the tools and
oh, hell yeah. Wait, these games are fucking good. NRG 100 Thieves. I'm really looking forward to that game because I rate 100 Thieves pretty highly at the moment. I think NRG have got a bit of growing pains, but they're working out like
talent that's
I mean, they've
on
got
the team,
Kiko
but also
playing
just
Neon
the
on
mental narrative that they have
Breeze, for
going right
example.
now,
Like,
Benji.
you know,
They lose 2 games. They have we didn't have our starting 5 coach.
Brock
Neon
isn't
comes
necessarily
back,
on his
goes
comfort
crazy.
entirely 100%
That is
of the time.
maxed out confidence to run through the bracket. Like, I genuinely think it's set up for
I'm
them
looking forward to this game, and I'm also looking forward to this game. I think G2 Esports versus Cloud9. I think this is going to be a good game because I think G2's read currently, they're approaching the meta, is really quite rough to watch. And Cloud9 have. I think this should be competitive. Yeah, Oxy's back tomorrow too.
Really good at times, honestly. Like
I think this should be competitive.
Fantastic. They got map wins on Abyss and on Pearl in their run so far.
I'm looking forward to both those games.
Right, who was always kind of destined to be a Doors. He was a Doors, forced off that role. I'm sure that's not the last we've seen from him, especially these promising
Who said they're
players
killing it, dude?
challenges as well. Let's now head down to Athena at the stage.
Where did
for our
that come
Horizon
from?
post-match interview.
The voices in my head?
I'm here with Below from Leviathan. Of course, congratulations.
Did anybody else hear that? Am I crazy?
Dominating performance. And I just wanted to ask you, you guys looked really confident in this matchup. How big of a role did switching up and going back to your main
Nobody said it? No, someone's mic is turned on. I hear them bumbling with it right now.
No jogo, mas qual foi a decisão assim que vocês
Someone's mic is on right now. I hear them messing around with it.
Para trazer de volta o que já era normal?
Acho que agora, depois que o Neon voltou, a gente ficou muito mais confortável de jogar o nosso jogo, que a gente jogava com a Zoli trocada. Que quando
Nobody said anything? No, don't.
Então a gente treinou muito tempo no off-season com
Don't try and
o Spike jogando com outra função. Então agora
gaslight
ficou
me.
muito mais confortável pra gente.
Will I be up for the Brazilian
Actually,
games?
like we
No.
feel very more comfortable nowadays that we have
Nope.
Neon back. So it's like coming back to what we know, and it's really nice to be doing this right now, but with a complete full roster.
Oh, I love that. Okay, well, I have to ask about the 4 sheriffs on pistol. Whose idea was it to start buying 4 sheriffs, and how did that conversation happen?
Vamos falar sobre os 4 xerifes, né? Como é que foi a decisão e quem tomou a decisão? Como é que foi a conversa em volta disso?
No começo do time a gente sempre compra essa xerife no pistol, é uma coisa acho que característica do nosso time. Acho que o Onur deu a ideia no começo, a gente se sente muito confortável jogando com essa arma e a gente gosta muito de comprar xerife no pistol.
It's something that we do actually very often, so we always like using sheriffs for the pistols. So I think it just happened naturally.
Oh, awesome. One final question. Quick question.
I felt like he was dodging the question, to be honest.
Now that Neon is back in the roster.
Agora que o Neon voltou e ele ainda tem uma dificuldade de falar em português, como é que tá a comunicação?
Those on Lev changed. I think they're obviously a lot more comfortable, especially the Neon opping, having Neon as a really consistent capable opper. He looked unbelievable.
E a comunicação, como é que ficou?
Em português com ele?
Gamba, oh yes, my bad.
A comunicação fica a mesma, ele tem um português perfeito, a gente, então é muito fácil jogar com ele.
Okay, so the communication it's like pretty much the same. He speaks very well Portuguese. He's very good Portuguese, and I mean, but like having him back is really good, and now we are finally complete.
Oh, perfect. I love that. Thank you so much. And now we're going to go to Sato in a match point alongside GB.
Yeah, I think that they're kind of like the mistakes are being coasted over a little bit now because of the mechanical skill on the individuals. Whereas before, they looked uncomfortable with their setups and they weren't playing well individually as much. And so we got to see like the full
Nice. We feel unlocked. I feel like it's going to be a
the full show, but now they're capable of like brute forcing some rounds almost. But my question is, what happens when they go up against a team that's going to like shut them down? Like, what if you go blow for blow in terms of firepower? There's not many teams, to be honest, that can do that, but
the other weeks and felt like what the hell is going on?
it will happen eventually. And if your goal is to lift trophies, you kind of need that habit going.
Hey, you know what? To celebrate Lev being back, let's play a game, shall we? Because we need to know
it's definitely it's not as bad as it once was on Split for them, but they are still.
Job in the future. So this game, it's guess the rank.
I'm also worried. I'm just worried about the way that they play quite defensive, scared to make mistakes against ecos still.
Whether or not we get it right, we'll get a point.
Sluggy, thank you for the raid. read.
You do?
So you got the
Hello,
higher ranks, I got the
everybody.
middle
Make me
ranks,
stretch. Make me stretch.
and
I'm stood
all
up.
the lower ranks, of
Because
course.
I can
I'm stood
identify
up.
that.
Exactly.
Hundo P. Yeah.
I'm
all
stood
right,
up.
Let's do it. Let's go ahead and show this first clip. It is
Thank
from
you for the raid.
Ruined Alone, which, hey, you know, sometimes happens to the best of us.
Hello, everybody.
Okay.
Immediate thoughts? Iron. No, I'm just kidding.
I would say some
Yeah, I think
wait a
Lev though
good
they
response.
Sen will be a real test, but they honestly got tested in a lot of ways against Cruiser today as well. So
Alone. Huh. You see that? Look at that. It's cringy.
yeah,
We'll
they're trying to back. That's true.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Am I doing? I'm doing pretty good.
That's an ace.
I was contemplating getting my stream, but I feel like I shouldn't now that I got
I'm gonna
raided.
give him benefit of the doubt.
I mean, I'm going with.
However, I do have a point to make.
Okay.
My take, Kodokuna, is
video
that
settings and most like
you shouldn't
high-ranked
really
players
comment
don't
on
do
that if you don't know if they're comfortable with it.
I'm gonna go with platinum.
Right, so we're just gonna go with
That's
silver.
probably
I don't
why
know,
you
I
got
just don't
timed
know
out.
why.
I'll go with diamond.
Diamond.
I'll go with diamond.
Okay.
I thought that was pretty clean.
We're all over the place right now.
I feel like it's nice that we go.
Wait.
Well, wait, who got the answer right? Sato? Sato got it right.
Oh,
Who's a
come
diamond
on,
player?
come on.
What?
You know?
Yo, I know it.
Hey.
Daniela.
Yeah,
Some of these
I think that's a good rule to have in
must be
Sliggy's
sad.
chat, personally.
Okay, show us the next
I think that's a
video.
good rule
This
to
one
have.
is from It's
Sato is a genius. Bro's judging the gameplay like a.
Just Leo.
Like an
I
expert.
totally butchered that one. I'm so sorry, kid. All right,
I
let's see
think
what
that's a
you
good
got
rule.
here. All right, I'm already.
Whoa, breach.
Wait a minute. Oh, oh.
Holy moly! I'm gonna go plat 1.
That was a solid play.
I'm gonna go plat
Has a
1.
riot gun buddy.
Yeah.
Has a riot gun,
Yeah, I
buddy.
saw that too.
So it could be a knower. You know.
Could be.
Okay.
Sato make you try to look small. Yeah, that's true.
Gold.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with
Gold?
Yes. You know. this is
Ascendant
good, clean
1.
play.
Honestly,
Plays
it's
denial
kind of look
of
like
the
my gameplay. It could be
entry.
Ascendant
I
1.
kind of agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gold. All right.
I'll go
Sato?
a little bit higher here.
Oh man, Sato's probably gonna get it right again. Son of a. What is it?
I'll go with immortal.
No, but there's
Immortal?
No, no, there's no.
I'll go with
All right.
immortal.
Survey says no. Did
None of us
all
got
of
it.
us
Gold
get it
2?
wrong?
Wait.
Gold 2.
That's pretty
We got it
close.
right.
You got
We
it
got it
right.
right.
Oh my
How does it
God.
plat? But
You
you
see
know.
these
Sato.
low ranks? We got it covered.
Yeah, we got it. We're good.
How
We're
do
good.
they have riot gun buddies and I don't?
That's wild. Yeah, you should definitely talk to your manager. All right, let's go ahead. Here's another video. This one is from Slack, and way too many K's in that name. 238V. All right, let's see.
It's a replay viewer clip.
Okay.
Okay, this is getting a little bit.
Got us a
This is
little-
getting. Wait.
Little scuffle over here.
I think
themselves
this
now?
is.
What can they
This
do?
has
Oh,
got to
so
be
someone-
like
For
bronze.
the second. The third's good.
Maybe
surely.
silver?
Otherwise, we wouldn't be showing the clip.
Should be.
This has got to be.
This is not that bad. This is actually
No,
pretty
GB.
solid.
No, 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 no. This is pretty bad. They bumped into the wall. There's the turret gonna kill the last person. Bro, this might be iron. I don't know. I think this is.
deceiving though.
This is gonna be like
You
bronze.
don't think so?
I'm sorry.
This is gonna be like bronze
All right,
or iron.
I'm gonna go with.
Sato's like what? He's like iron or bronze. What do I go with?
Silver. Go with silver.
Going. Didn't really know where the last player was. Doesn't really.
That
clear.
is horrendous.
It just. No.
But smart play to put the turret on top. Knew that someone was.
But
on that
honestly,
side at
it's
the
a
very
funny
least, so
clip.
that shows some awareness.
Okay.
All right, Sato.
I'm
what
not
about
gonna
you?
judge too much.
And I feel that.
Dude, Sato really wants to
man.
say it's iron. I don't think it's. I think it's.
That is a
I
wide
think it
range.
could be iron. But iron's kind of tough though because like that elo is like.
Iron. I'll go with iron.
I mean, we are. It's gonna be. Yeah. Iron.
What is it?
Oh boy, it is
Bronze
a bronze
2.
player.
Yeah, that's quite fitting.
I'm just saying.
You scratching the head. He really was. He did not know what was going
To
on.
the sun for that first one.
Cost that placement was too good for an iron. That's true.
My first ever rank
That
was
is true.
bronze, and then I went to iron, and then
Okay.
I started going up. So I know all these people.
This confirms my theory that Reina inflates your elo. Because it's like my first rank was bronze, insta-locking Reina with no comms. Then I went down to iron, and then the game corrected it, and now I'm gold, playing the same way.
And Murgalat. Sure. Oh.
Jesus.
Okay.
On console?
Wait a minute. Wait.
Yeah,
This is console.
Yeah, it's console.
Wait, is this console? This is console.
Jesus.
That looks insane.
Yeah, this is console. Oh, this
I'm
is
gonna
so
go.
cool.
Listen, this is.
Okay.
I'm gonna go like immortal
I'm
console.
gonna pick up my boy over here. I'm gonna give him immortal.
I'm gonna go immortal.
Console player right there.
I think so.
So, there was a
This is
there was an
rank 1
ascendant
console.
gun buddy in that gun.
Yeah.
However, you guys are professionals, you know. The producers here are amazing people. So I think that's a little trap, you know.
Okay. Okay.
So
I like that.
I feel like
So
that's a trap. They wouldn't like, you know, put the ascendant gun buddy right in my face.
They would never do that.
Yeah.
And then
I think
That's true. So what do you think it is? What's the rank?
So I think I'll
Immortal,
go
man.
a little higher here.
Okay,
I'll go a little
immortal.
higher
I'm
here,
going
yeah.
immortal as well. Let's see. Survey
I'm
says.
going diamond.
Oh,
It
Sato's
actually was
right.
Ascendant. Holy hell. He got baited. He got baited.
What do you mean?
He got baited.
You were thinking about it too much.
Way to hold it down.
He got baited.
And
thought it.
Morgalac.
It was right there.
For us console fiends out there, much respect to you, my
got
friend.
baited.
All right, well, there you have it, folks. We're down now to 10 teams. Here is the new lower bracket. Leviathan will be moving on to face off against Sentinels, and then we have Evil Geniuses.
The games
going up
tomorrow
against
are going to
Envy.
be
Sato, I'm
fucking
going to put you to work
nice.
here. What do you think about that Envy?
They don't play the losers
matchup?
games,
Give me
right?
your
It's the
analyst,
middle bracket games.
EG rematch. Oh, that looks fun.
Yeah.
Console high
What do you think of
low
EG right
essentially just looks
Did you get a
like.
chance to watch that last game? or
I'm not gonna lie,
We were
it's
watching
very
it,
similar
in the
to.
breadrooms before a game, and they
It's
look-
very
they look
similar
better.
to
They look better than
PC.
before, for sure.
What?
Because
Also,
a lot
I mean,
of
what
players
about
end up
MVP?
playing
Because you
with
played them in challengers when you were
mouse
part
and
of
keyboard
MA,
things, but
and you've seen
I don't know.
kind of
They
the
just have
growth in
slower
each of the
turn speeds,
pads
and
and
they
changes
just
to
focus on they contact into angles a lot. The only reason I notice is because I casted a console tournament,
I feel like they.
and the entire tournament was these were like team, like I guess they were pug teams being thrown together, but the way that they won rounds was literally just like Reyna contact walking in and snapping onto someone's head.
Yeah.
Like that was everybody was just contacting around the
I
map.
feel like it's a difficult matchup because
I think
they
these games are
already
gonna be sick,
played
though.
against each other before.
Yeah.
So you
yeah.
never know what happens in the rematch. Sometimes like the team that
I'm
lost
looking forward to them, to
gets
be
used to
honest.
it, or it's just another domination from the team that won. But nevertheless, I'm excited to see how that match goes.
Yeah.
Especially because of DGZ and Kesne fight.
Oh yeah.
Did you guess that? They squashed the beef.
Don't worry, we will talk all
They squashed the
about
beef.
that when
Always
that day
exciting.
comes.
It's always exciting to see.
They squashed the
Guys, well, that's
beef.
going to do it for us here today. We thank you all so much for tuning in.
Sato's
Congratulations,
bringing
Sato,
it
on the
up.
Victory. Always a pleasure to have you here,
very
bud.
much.
But folks, we're going to be back here same time tomorrow. We got 2 more great matches.
Yeah, those
You
games are
don't
gonna be
wanna
good. Those games are gonna be good. I'm pretty sure no one can use mouse and keyboard on console. Siege was played with it. Oh, did they actually have things against it? There you go. Yeah. I mean, PC players disrespect console players a lot, but they can fucking aim on a controller. I'm not gonna lie. That shit's hard. Put a controller in my hands. I'm not doing the same things. But the way that the game was set up with aim assist made it very funny to watch because like the most optimal way to play the game in a tournament was just contact walking and relying on the aim assist to like snap to people's heads. Was Neon a truth in the later parts of the split? Neon's definitely good. I have more issues with the way Lev play. I think they've got an ideology right now. It's the owner effect where they're playing too safe. They're very scared of making mistakes against ecos. That's still the case. But they definitely look better with their setups. And Neon's opping is going to make it very easy for them to play a lot of games, I think. Because that guy was looking like one of the best oppers in America, I think. He was hitting some pretty hard shots. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. There's Josh. There's Josh. I will play a little bit of Valorant. I'll make hay while the sun shines. But I'm going to run an ad and then I'm going to step away from my PC and I'm going to fill up my water and then I'll be back and I'll play like a ranked game or something. Valorant. Hello, Luster. I should probably change my title. Next cast is kickoff, the final week. Final week of kickoff. Two 2-0 NRG win. I don't know, man. I'm pretty high up on. Yeah, I'm gonna play solo. I'm pretty high up on 100 Thieves right now, but I think I'm in the minority in regards to that. So. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know how you do it. I mean, I don't know. It's just a mindset for me. Normally, I get really tilted. But recently, I've just been, like... I hadn't played in 2 acts, and it fucking calibrated me at, like, plat, and I was like... This will not stand. So I was putting in a ton of work to... de-rust myself. Not that a rank specific, like, not that it really matters that much when it comes to watching Valorant, but I like to play the game a lot just to... I feel like it helps me with my casting. Inside your gold? Yeah, in NA, Josh's NA account is gold right now. He was playing in the office before our casts to try and rank it up. And he was, like, struggling to win out in those games. My hands are cold. Timotino looks really good, yeah. He's a smart guy. Smart Jewelers player. It's like making the most out of Waylay, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I've been hard focusing on trying to just VOD review the replay losses and figure out what I can do better. He's dunking on the other goals. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was like, he is owning in his games, but he's still not winning them. He's just like going even for some reason. I'm not gonna lie though, I found gold plat to be one of the hardest elos to break out of. My US citizen? No. No, I'm not. Yeah, in theory he should be smurfing because his EU account is ascendant. Ascendant, like, I don't know. In theory, it should be fine, but... Yeah. But I've had some tragic solo queue games. I had a guy hold the game hostage the other day, which hasn't happened in a long time, but he was just grabbing the spike and refusing to play the game. It was weird. Weird. Yeah, 36 and 13. Yeah, I played with him in that game. He actually, I don't know what happened, but genuinely, he might have been able to fucking sub for crew in that one instance. He was bobbing off, but he might be, because Josh isn't, he's not like a reaction time fucking, you know, mechanical skill guy. He's a game sense kind of guy, and if you play how he thinks you're gonna play, like he watches a lot of VODs of good players, right? So when he plays against good players, he knows how to play against that and around that. But I think, for me at least, when I was trying to play in gold, it's like, when I was trying to climb in that elo, I was like, why the fuck is this guy in this corner when we've made all of this noise? Like, why have they not rotated yet? Or like, there'll be some dumb shit that'll be going on. I'm done playing chamber on this map though. My chamber's not good on Crowd. I was Aijin chatting his mid-rank game. Wait, really? What's up, team? Did you guys win Premiere? Wait, we need smokes here. They're gonna go third duelist. Why not just play Clove?
Wait, I don't know who to play.
You can play Clove. It's basically a duelist.
I'm gonna go smokes.
Holy shit, I haven't played smokes in like 2 years.
Probably play Clove then. But
Alright, you should dodge then.
you play Clove. Clove's fine. You just shoot people.
Go ahead and dodge, big bro. It's okay. I would understand.
Nah, I already got a 20-minute penalty.
A tournament penalty. Wait, Jaws played in their Premier team? Yeah, honestly, our Deadlock has already given up on the State game, but I'm down to play it, bro. It's fucking, it's Corrode. The smokes are not exactly complicated. You having them lock Clove and running it down, taking fights is fine.
I am both shield and sword.
Jaws is a main in their Premier team? Holy fuck. What's up, team? Hold on, I gotta look up the tracker.
What's up, bro?
I gotta see this shit.
I could play Chamber, Clove.
I also can play Chamber or Clove. Or if we need an initial.
1 loss, 1 win.
Oh wait, we have Sage. I didn't realize. Might be colorblind.
Oh my god. Wait, what made Jaws play Vice instead of the
You go
Chamber?
Initiator.
Yeah.
I go Initiator. I'm gonna play KO, and people don't like that.
Play whatever you want, man.
Like, I know how to play Fate, I just haven't played Fate.
Yeah, I tuned out and he just locked it in. And you scrimmed with you on Killjoy. I can play Chamber Club. Yeah, everybody can play that, but I'm not gonna cause issues. I'm not going to shadow my teammates.
I know I am over there, but my mind rejects the thought. Does she feel the same?
Let's go mid break the Sage wall. I'm not as locked in as I was earlier today before the games. On Corrode, I genuinely felt like I was seeing the future when I was playing Sova.
I'm gonna smoke mid vent.
Okay.
No peeking. Reloading. Bring them down.
Time to jump.
Reloading.
Okay.
Barrier created.
Dude, the fuck? Close side.
One enemy
Nice, good job. Dude, how did I get past my slow so quickly? Nice.
Killjoy is an offense to my radiance. I'll break her apart.
Let's do the same again. Walk mid.
But
Wait, what are we doing?
Work
Are we
mid,
doing
break the
same
sage wall if they do it.
yeah.
I'm gonna slow B man and just hold the space solo. You guys work mid as 3 or 4, whatever.
Starting again.
Talking.
Where is B? Where they heaven? 2 heaven, 2 heaven. There's no fucking shot. Okay, I thought my team were gonna fight them, but I also slowed my own team off. There's 2 heaven. Last 2 are heaven. Just go A, just go A.
Cutting through.
They have a Spectre.
One enemy remaining.
Alright, let's get up.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
I have no money. Can I get a pistol?
Gun here.
Thank you.
No.
Let's go. Let's fight ramp.
They are mine.
Cutting through.
This guy's ramp. Okay, we're fighting ramp. Ah, 0 damage done. It's 2 ramp.
Last player standing.
80.
Spike down A.
How do I do 0 damage? MT.
They have courage, but no one's
Game's not going too hot right now. Let's go back to mid. Well, I also peaked B main last round. We might be able to hold.
Yeah. She went B main and then went heaven after.
Yeah.
Full start. Are we doing this or no?
I'm mid, Killjoy. There's 3 on B?
There's 3.
Jesus.
Backside. Oh, spring.
right where I thought.
Alright, that's huge.
Cut noise, cut noise. Killjoy could have pushed mid.
I'm gonna try to get a pick mid.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll come in with you. We broke wall. Heaven.
Yeah, mid now. 117. Smoking 10.
Oh, baby man.
Last player standing.
Bring them down.
30 seconds left.
Killjoy weak, heaven.
NT.
Oh, she got a heal, bro.
My bad on
My
this
ult
one.
is
Have a
ready.
single life worth saving.
I haven't played Clove in a minute and I was confused, I guess. I just threw it down. I meant to smoke tower. But I guess I'm dumb as shit and I thought that was tower.
Yeah, now you're chilling, dog.
Nice try.
You know how much chamber I've had to play?
Fulfill our mission.
A lot?
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot Clove, I guess.
Dog range.
Bring them down.
Killjoy sight. Can we just fight the Sky Heaven?
Yeah. 110.
I have the spike.
Spike down A.
Let me smoke.
12 heaven.
Gun here. I want to eat. Reloading.
You almost my ult.
Where are you?
I don't know.
Come back, come.
What fucking crazy ass wall did I got?
You will not kill my allies.
That was ramp. That was ramp.
Just one.
I've got
It's
your
cold in
trail.
our house, man.
30 seconds left.
Still waiting.
I need her again.
Last player standing.
Like I
One enemy remaining.
No fuck.
Oh, mid vent. Please come. Please. Let me make space. Let me clear heaven for you.
Last player standing.
Last node mid.
Okay.
10 seconds left.
Oh fuck.
Spike planted.
Nice. Well,
Next time we'll use wooden sticks. Make
Jesus.
it fair.
Jesus.
Never happened. Sakin. Don't panic. Trembling is bad for you.
Let's break the Sage wall mid again.
But I have fatal too.
What was that smoke? I don't know. They fucked it up, I guess.
Reloading.
Sage slowed mid.
I'll find you. No peeking.
I threw a fake smoke mid.
I have ult.
Good contact, didn't
Bring them down.
Wale plays up low.
Time to jump.
Drop in a
Okay, this doesn't clear back side. It's all the right side.
Oh, there's no fucking way. I'm getting drive-by judged.
My turn.
Nice. Dropped pillar. Dropped.
Fake teleport.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Oh my god. I think he's safe.
Last player
But there's
standing.
no reason to do that when we can just plant safe.
Drop in a smoke.
I think he's dropping mid.
Thirty seconds left.
Nice, well played. There's no fucking way I'm getting drive-by judged.
We fight once again.
I low-key might buy the Odin just to break this fucking wall in mid.
Thanks.
Can someone get this? Thank
Let's go fight ramp again. I have res.
Bet.
Yeah.
They're kind of broke.
Cutting through.
Bring them down. Dropping smoke.
Go ramp. Ramp.
Return to dust. Your duty
Two
is
more on
not
site.
over.
2 more on site.
39.
You stack
39.
there, then we go B.
Oh, they blocked those.
That's like 3 on A.
Wall raised.
3.
Last player standing.
Might be off for it, guys.
Light planted.
Don't go sight if we're gonna fire up.
Yeah. My bad.
All good, all good.
Yeah, I just dogged here and then I came up ramp.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
My ult's ready. Reloading. Reloading.
I've never bought the Ares in my life, but I'm genuinely gonna buy it to break this fucking wall on the halfway round.
I do our mid. I like our mid a lot.
Yeah.
Just Sage.
I'll handle this.
Three B heaven. Can we go 8? Come 8.
Bully there. Bully.
Last player standing.
Dude, what the fuck are they doing? They're just pushing A main. Okay, we gotta start holding the default. NT.
Wow.
We gotta start holding a default, I think. They're just pushing out.
One dream ends, another begins.
I think we're doing really good. They're double sentinel.
Yeah, yeah, we gotta play a bit slower.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have way later too.
Just keep breaking the Sage wall in mid. We're pulling out their smokes and their slows every time. Just do 1, 1, 3. 3 in mid.
By the way, I'll go B man.
Someone's close. They're on the slow. Second slow. They got no dog.
It is ramps. Where the PV man and then PV
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
You're fucking kidding me. He just pushes the smoke. NT.
I'm lucky.
My
Okay,
ult is
so-
ready. You know, I could just outlive.
Our plan would have worked.
It's fine.
Yeah, I
If we
died too
just
fast,
would have
that's
been
on
more patient.
Yeah, we
with
just
them
gotta.
pushing out.
Yeah, when we make pressure in mid, Fade, you can help us too if you told. But when we make mid pressure, they're gonna pull off here. You can just play off our noise.
Fight!
I'm buying an Ares again. What's wrong with me?
Reloading.
Nice one.
You take.
I have this right.
I'm hold sore.
It's 2 on zone.
Smoke tower.
I've got your trail. Healing. Reloading.
83 on close.
100 heaven. Almost
Spike
CT.
down B. One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Let me help. Let me help. I have
Last player
Main,
standing.
main.
No peeking. Have one of these.
NT. They just pushing fucking smokes, man.
I guess she flanked.
Try
through our
open their
spawn.
mind.
Yeah, they're just. We just need to hold a default because they're just pushing whenever we make noise.
Yeah, he was hella fast. He was beating me in there.
Same again. Just break the wall.
Yeah. Here, I'll Ren, if you want to go mid, I'll go aim. Just gonna hold the push.
No peeking.
Reloading. Time to
Reloading.
jump. Reloading. Decoy.
Mid.
Hopping ramps. Waylay's hopping ramps.
smoke.
On vent.
Vents right now. Wait, push one. I'm behind you, Sage.
B man.
Gonna go back. That's just unfortunate.
What is this guy doing? I hold for the mid push the entire round. Doesn't push.
Last player standing. Last player standing.
I was holding for the B main push the entire round.
You walked here.
Yeah. Unlucky. Unlucky. Why did he
Last
take that
round in the
timing?
half.
Don't be. Spend it all before it's gone.
Oh, Waylay hasn't up.
This is where we win. I have the spike.
Reloading.
Sage is backside B.
Yeah, I can hold.
I don't have.
No, we don't have smokes. Alright, we can chill for a sec. How long for one?
20.
Okay, let's wait and then smoke Kevin. I'll ult all the right side. We'll fight. We can maybe Euro TV back.
Oh, that's top mid. Sage is on B. Or was backside B.
You will not kill my
That's in front of main. In front of main.
Take them. Where are
Smoking heaven the right way. Op will be heaven. We'll go op heaven.
wall raised?
No, heaven.
Jump up to rapid. Jump up to rapid. They don't expect it.
Light planted.
Heaven right now. Back out.
You should run.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Back out. Okay, good wrap heaven. Good wrap heaven.
He's heaven. At rafters.
Take hold.
Good job.
Nice one.
Which are the Aries? 1,600.
Switching sides.
No, 1,000. Boom, got it right. Boom. I will forget the price again.
There's a few A.
They double dashed heaven.
One up ramps.
A few at ramp.
He's ramps right now.
I'll find you.
Three up ramp.
Still ramp.
Okay, good on.
Dude, is nobody holding the walkout? No one's shooting the dog? No one's holding the walkout? I'm just fucking getting ran down for a slow.
Oh, three of them weak. 64 Waylay.
Don't resist.
Both weak. 30 Sky.
Reloading.
60 Waylay.
Might have a view.
Yeah.
I think we chill. She could go back. They can go back. Just gonna watch the spawn push. Your. Yeah.
Enemy A.
Timing me. Fine.
Smoked off in heaven. Interesting.
Spike planted.
I don't think they were. They were just playing really passive for some reason.
I've
Last player standing.
Make their fear your weapon.
And
Use a gun, whichever.
Thanks.
Push them back. They're stepping on us.
Love you.
Spotted B.
One minute. Sage heaven with Bucky. Alright, Sage has a Spectre.
I've got my K.
Last player standing.
110 we win.
Spike planted.
Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
Are you gonna have wall this round, Sage?
Yeah, I'm gonna warm it.
Okay.
Try not to die.
Wall raised.
Okay.
Dash there.
Here, catch.
You're done.
Reloading.
Decoy.
Free smoking mate.
Up ramp, 117.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
We fight ramp and we're giving up the space. I don't know.
No charges.
All good.
I'll find you.
Yep. Good job. I think I'm hesitating too much. I just need to fucking send it. I'm just so scared of them lurking with two players.
Remember that.
Because they have Killjoy Sage, so their comp isn't very fast.
Can someone get this?
Yeah, I noticed when they push A, they like to go for ramps like us. They're little copycats.
Maybe just double dashes up, right? Maybe
Can you get a drop right now?
Thank you.
You keep
Thank
walling
you.
mid, it's gonna be a walk
Yeah.
part.
Man.
Healing you.
Brock on mid too. Man,
No peeking. Remove.
nice, huge.
117.
You, pal.
They're running back.
They run in
I've
away.
got your trail. Bring them down.
What the fuck, man? The Sage has lurked through A entirely. And killed two of us.
Last player standing.
Maybe I should have been doing what this Sage is doing, which is picking the perfect timings when they over-rotated and lurking into their spawn.
Spike planted.
Empty.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
I'm saving. I need a drop.
Yeah, I can buy you.
I'm walling mid and I'm over-rotating immediately.
Wall raised.
Quiet it.
Enemy spotted B.
Hey, look at the Sage
Reloading.
last turn.
Enemy spotted
Enemy removed. My ultimate is ready. Weapon here. For you.
Reloading.
They're ready. Bro.
She rolled over.
Bring one in.
This guy mid.
One's right. I'm gonna go way off it.
One dead.
I heard one be mid.
What was a ramp last?
Here.
Reload. One enemy remaining.
3 down.
30 seconds left.
I guess Killjoy's waiting for the res heaven.
For you.
Like B heaven. I don't know why they.
Oh.
This.
Your duty is not over. That was weird.
10
seconds left.
Yeah.
Just bait me.
Spike planted.
Weapon here.
Ding, 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 ding. One shot, one shot, one shot, one shot. Good job. Jesus Christ, I had to do a lot.
Nice. Who needs it?
Thank you.
Jesus.
This is
That might have been the highest value Sage round I've ever played in my fucking life. I was everywhere. I was slow and everything. I was fucking everywhere at once. Look at this. I was literally in every part of the map, doing damage to everybody. How are your games? This was going pretty horribly. I've only played the one game though.
barrier created. Eliminate.
Not sure. A's quiet, but ramps
Yeah, they're playing slow.
Just hold my heaven, please. No.
I'll let you know.
Sky flash A.
Smoke mid. And blinded A.
I ran.
Yo, fuck that guy. I guess they're sitting behind wall with Sage.
There's one market. I'm just playing like shit. It's 2 mid. Grab my gun, they're just chilling in mid right now. Cut noise. Could be in vents. Could be in vents deep taking A heaven, but I don't know.
Enemy down.
Yeah, expect the vent push.
Drop in a smoke.
No one's holding your B heaven right now.
Oh, let me go back. Sorry.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
My
turn. One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
Ulted.
Ulted. Alright, good job.
Not bad.
I just fucked up the timing. I fucked up my timing.
Again, their fear is a trap.
We have Mile and Girl roll for retake if we need.
Yeah.
Same thing, ball mid.
Might try and fast hit B with the ults, but yeah. I'll wall mid.
I don't know. If it's quiet, the stage just walks everywhere.
Yeah.
Wall raised.
Alright, man. What?
You should run. Dropping smoke.
Spray main.
Good attempt.
Give you.
Yeah.
Healing.
Should refight ramp.
I'll find you.
Spike planted.
Oh, screens.
Okay, they could be looked. We should just go to all together and trade.
I thought your eyes scanned close screen.
I think one's on the side. Just go together.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, you can defuse. You can defuse, I think.
Ace mid. Mid pen.
Here, you take this. Nice, guys.
I would take it.
Well played.
Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns?
These guys are kind of freaky. They keep trying to just like take timings. That's it. It's just swinging through smokes, lurking, trying to find like little windows to fucking fight you when you don't expect it. They might ult me up here on
Wall raised.
mid.
I'll handle this. Many enemies mid.
3 middles.
4 mid.
Here.
Push mid.
Nice for bomb down.
Spike down B.
I'm not peeking.
Really dash back.
Wait,
You can give them space. You can give them
Play
space.
your life right now, please.
80 on JJ.
It might rotate back. Was both there?
Sky mid.
Oh, mid.
Yeah, both were there.
Both were there. Yeah.
One enemy
Be at
remaining.
peace. My ultimate is ready.
Nice.
Do not fight us.
Nice.
Let's go.
Dreams are a funny thing. One little.
These guys are freaky.
Need a drop.
If somebody wants the op, I think I would go crazy. Because they are just contacting around wherever they make noise and they contact the rest of the map.
Yeah, I can just jiggle him in. Actually, I'm gonna dog this.
Dude, I'm convinced I'm gonna get fucking ran down by the Waylay on Heaven here.
Barrier created.
One by
Yeah, they're just rushing that.
No peeking. Here.
40 and JJ can do it.
Spike planted.
They walled it off, right?
$117. Bro, we gotta. What the fuck did he just run away? Killjoy main.
Last player standing.
We gotta break the wall to at least pressure them to look that way.
Yeah.
Just we make their post plan too easy. Hmm.
Hey, can I get that phantom skin, bro?
I need a drop.
Thank you, man.
I had a judge, bro. I needed to go get my phantom.
Yeah,
I mean,
all
we
good,
could have
all
broke
good.
it, but it wouldn't really make sense to push it either.
I wanted to play for the
Just
res.
makes them have to look there, though.
Barrier created.
Okay.
Hey.
I've got your trail.
Critical hit. Enemy spotted A. Multiple enemies A.
One enemy remaining.
Main.
Man.
Nice, good.
Hesitation is for amateurs. Let's go.
Jordan, can I get that skin again, bro? Your phantom
I
skin?
need a drop. Thanks.
Thank you.
Hit them when they're not looking.
Mid. Bro, that was my plan.
Nice, bro.
He fucking jumped off my shoulders. Nice. There's a bomb down B there. Don't over rotate.
Not bad on that smoke.
Be back.
No, she recalled back. They have bomb.
Yeah, we don't have to rotate here.
Don't over
Waylay
rotate.
has bomb. Unless they give it to someone else.
I have all of it.
Two here.
Enemy spotted.
Wall broke. They could go mid.
Still two here.
Re-smoking mid.
Mid. Grab my gun, go in vents. Oh my fucking god. Dude, I'm already watching main. I don't know why my Yoru is fucking, like, literally sitting on my ass watching the same thing that I'm watching. Just fucking hold mid or something. I know it's walled, but...
You had your fun. My turn.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Hallie.
You'll catch them.
Nice.
Well played.
Hell
Oh my
yeah.
god. Oh
Hell
my
yeah.
god. Oh my god.
Match point.
Big.
Out there last breath.
Try not to die.
They have KJ ult in one.
Barrier created.
Actually,
That was all 5.
You should run. Your duty is not over. That was weird.
wait, walk that.
Let's retake round.
Spike down
Yeah,
A.
I also have
No smoke.
They have Sage ult.
Holding side, let's go.
One near house.
Spike planted.
Push right.
2 site. Each main. 3 site. All 3 site.
Nice.
Last player
Screens
standing.
35. I'm retaking round. No one's with me.
Kill my allies.
We got to go and retake that together.
Switching sides.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
I need a drop.
They were hard pushing out of A. We get one person playing over at A just to hold the push.
I can go.
We kind of need your util.
What are we trying to do here?
Break the wall. Force rotations. They've been deep pushing A or B main every fucking round. Because we've been 5-player grouping up. Sage's vents. It's both slows used by Sage.
Yeah.
There's the push.
Spike down A.
One B heaven. Literally.
Enemy down.
One's holding bomb. Let me smoke him off. Let me smoke him off.
Bring them down.
He might flash out of bomb.
3v3, so. Dog in heaven.
Bring them down.
What is going on my fucking wall?
Barrier created.
30 seconds left.
Enemy spotted. B. Time to jump. Fake teleport.
CT.
141 on Waylay.
Last player standing.
Bro, it's very simple. Just hold a 1-3-1 default, and we fucking catch them pushing out every single time. And my team are just incapable of thinking about it.
Crazy ass timing, bro.
I think because I went late too.
Yeah.
Or you
Matching
or
sides.
just looking in a
That's all
corner instead of actually holding the shit.
Well, they skydogged it.
It's all good.
I just ran up with the skydog.
Yeah. I guess you should have calmed something because I'm clueless in mid.
I really didn't think they could make it, but that's my bad.
All good, all good.
I mean, we know what they do on defend.
Wall raised.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy A.
Find them round.
Wait, let's
Paige, can you open with a sniper? Actually,
You fought well.
Two round. Why are we not fighting? Holy fuck, I'm being baited so hard. Sage ramp still. She's deep pushed.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. That's one down ramp.
one shot.
Very low. Right side. Good job. Okay, just hold one person A main, one person B main. 3 of us work mid.
You want me to go mid with
Come mid. We need your util. Yoru can hold A main, and you can put a gate crash on the other side of B in case we want to hit B.
Don't stop fighting. I need a drop.
Clove, can you come with us mid? And Yoru will hold the A push.
I got trust issues now.
It's fine. He's gonna
How
hold
many
it.
times I've died to bullshit? Just the one round I'm gonna hold.
Now we're giving up B main. So he's just playing B heaven.
Reloading.
Sky dogged A and they got orb. There's 2 on A.
Bring them down.
One ramps, one side.
I've got your trail.
Dude.
Reloading.
I'm flashed.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Bro, it's so simple. You just hold a slow default. We make pressure.
Switching sides.
I don't know. I can't get angry, bro. It's ranked, whatever. People don't know how to play the game. They know how to shoot, but that's about it. I can't affect everything. I'm spelling it out though.
Marked one.
Feels like fake, right? Feels like a fake.
Nice free.
How many were
Might have just been Wayla. Man,
It was Sky A.
They walled over my wall mid.
Sky could have looked up.
Spike down B.
Sage 78.
We have bomb. We have bomb.
Okay, Sage was mid.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good job.
Might have looked A. Oh, we have bomb.
Bomb was B main.
Good. They probably picked it up.
Just hold anything, bro. These guys are everywhere.
He just flashed like mid or something.
You guys were fine.
30 seconds left.
Am I missing something? Do they know he's B-man? Why is nobody holding mid? B-man. Nice, good job. Oh, am I in Korea? No, not right now.
Switching sides.
Holy fuck. Someone does not want to play this game. They are contemplating it.
Overtime.
What are they doing, eh, man?
Dog, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, just a Sky Dog. Wouldn't be a bad
Yeah, we
idea
can
to
hide
fight
them.
it.
We go.
What if we just fought it?
Okay.
Let's go ramps. Go ramp.
Sage was mid, she was male.
Close is B.
Our spike is down.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
Healing you.
Really weak.
Cutting their vision. I have this right. Opponent killed. Reloading.
Waylay 132.
Winnable. One window.
One elbow. Get you one elbow.
Could have pushed out B.
I'm gonna smoke your vent. Smoke down.
Last player standing.
Okay. Okay, dude. These problems it's so tilting playing.
Switching sides.
Just hold a default
Then fall near me.
and just don't fucking int. It's so tilting losing a game like this where it's just like we could have just fucking won by now if we just held for their pushes every time. Because we know what they're doing. I went over the way and I didn't comm anything specifically because I wanted to hold for the A push and I wanted them to go mid, but they all followed me.
Wall raised.
Hey man.
Guys on B.
One mid.
Enemy spotted B.
Nice try. Oh, one more.
Guy's out.
Yo, 3v2. I'll get social.
They're both site, both site.
88, both main.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Man.
Oh my god.
Bring them down.
I can smoke in.
It's not blinded for.
Yeah, they put one top. I'm bomb.
What the fuck is Ayur doing?
I didn't smoke.
Last player standing.
Just keep gun out! What the fuck are they doing? Holy shit. I'm actually in disbelief. I'm in fucking disbelief. This is some horrible gameplay. Jesus, man. Playing Sage with 5 first bloods. I mean, I didn't play particularly well this game, but my god. That's just... We should have won that. We should have won that shit so easily. Just hold the fucking default 1-3-1 once. That's it. And watch them crumble because they're just fucking inting into us. Yeah. I'm gonna get water for Alice. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Oh. I think Fury have a chance to go to Santiago. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe not in this first game. I think it might be our pretty heavy favorites, but... What has happened? What is going on with my headset? Why is the cable all twisted?
One enemy remaining.
Dude, that fucking Sage was actually like on one. That was dumb of me. I should have just played patiently and killed 2 rather than fucking slow. I was like being too team oriented. I was like, well, if I throw a slow here, we just fucking mop up. But then my team couldn't actually push because of it. It's fucking dumb. Here I said, let's fight ramp. Are your into main? I hate using a bandit, actually. I really hate
Last
using a
player
bandit.
standing. Last player standing.
Just a bad clearance by me.
30 seconds left.
Bad clearance.
Tips the balance in our favor.
Spike down.
I can't believe this shit. You guys can't see the minimap right now, but they are just fucking insta-pushing out. We should have won this game so fucking easily. Look at the minimap. Look where the sky is. Look at where they're pushed right now. 20 seconds into the game. 1 fucking spread default. And we just win this. By the way, don't know why I'm the one having to fucking take fights first here. Drive-by judge.
My turn.
I felt like this entire game, my team were too scared to take fights. It was very weird. Except they wanted a fight when they were alone supposed to be holding a default for the push. Then they were happy to take fights and die. But not when we had 5 of us ready to trade each other out. It's like, I don't know. I need to stop thinking about what the fuck my teammates were doing wrong because my crosshair placement was really fucking bad. But
Eliminate. Your duty is
like, look at this deep push. Look at the middle spawn. Bro. While all this is happening, 2 players walking down mid going into fucking sewers.
enemy removed.
While this is happening, by the way.
Your duty is not.
Standing.
Light planted.
Insta-pushing out of main again. Flanking, by the way. Okay, I'm just going to get fucking tilted if I have to watch this shit because this is just unbelievable. It's unbelievable. They were just insta-pushing with 2 players.
Player standing.
Except they didn't do it this round when our Reyna was literally holding the flank. Probably because they did it like 4 rounds in a row and finally got caught.
Last player standing.
What a dog shit game this was. Nope, they deep pushed again. Maybe they're just fucking sniping actually. I don't know.
I have the spike. Recalling my bot.
They just knew.
Your trail. Healing.
Back to the fucking deep pushes. This round, we hold a default. They don't push out after working mid. Their Sage pushes out. Like, the whole time I'm thinking, well, their Sage Well, not the Sage, but we don't have any B main control at all. I was watching it for like almost the entire game.
Opponent killed.
This guy second guesses himself. Dude, I can't believe we listened to this bullshit. I got sound baited so fucking hard, and the guy was like running towards me with footsteps. I can't watch this. I can't watch this. I'm tilting myself. Game sucks, but up CS2. You might be right. You might be correct. Critically, though, I did just take an edible, so at some point the whimsy's gonna kick in. Maybe like now. How many first deaths did I have, though? I had 1 first death and 5 first kills. Okay, I wasn't dying that much. Just Koshim and critique Aichen. Yeah, I'm not going to be backseating him, unfortunately. I would not be one of those chatters. I mean, this game was particularly bad because it was so solvable the entire time. That's why it was tilting, but I really shouldn't get tilted. You can't control every element in ranked. There's some things out of your control, you know. It was just quite painful seeing how passive my team wanted to be.
Match found.
Abyss.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Hello, Sako. Yeah, I'm still alive. Hello, Kimchi. What's up, team? I'm going to pin that last game on just, I don't know, the universe conspiring against me. That was like a freak occurrence. Every time we would hold main, they wouldn't push. When we were 5 players grouped up, suddenly fucking double pushing out flank. Knife out, walking the entire way. You're getting baited? Yeah, I know, but it happens. It was an anomaly game. It was an outlier. I don't think... Surely it doesn't happen again. It won't happen again. But sometimes you just need to accept when you play ranked. You can't control everything. I only played 1 game, and it was super winnable, but... Yeah. Very winnable game. We just couldn't put it together. What the fuck is that message?
They say that once you took a contract, their death was inescapable. Anyway, I'm glad we're friends.
Okay, does he play now?
Yo.
Yo.
What's up, team? I've been trying to like de-rust a little bit after not playing for a while, so I've just been only trying
Let's do a
to
fake con first, right?
trying to play Sova and Chamber and Senti basically.
What are we faking?
Faking A could be.
Fake A.
Yo.
Are we droning it?
I'm droning.
Wait, get bomb here, get bomb.
Oh man, you can go with them. You don't need to be with us. I just need 1 person with me. You can literally smoke from the other side of the map. I didn't buy armor.
Enemy mark. Reloading. Reloading.
Yeah, right now, walking up right now.
Scanning ahead.
I'm running B now.
Come on.
That's 3, eh?
Finding it.
Okay.
So bad.
Why the fuck?
What gun was there, Seba?
Ghost.
Did you take it over?
Yeah, you can get it though.
Hey, Billy.
Stopping fire.
One enemy
there,
remaining.
Nice, good.
You're stupid, bro.
That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. I'm buying an owl.
Who's playing B that you killed?
Jet. Jet. Yep.
Snuff them out.
I'll try to get one mid.
One's close.
Enemy spotted A.
Shadows traveling.
Flashing out.
Trip on the one side.
Rain on right side, rain on right side.
Scanning ahead.
I have a gun on me, I have a gun on me.
Out back side.
Yo, whoa.
Wait, where is everyone?
I feel like we gotta go together.
Yeah.
Sorry, Byron.
Last player
What
standing.
the fuck?
Spike down A.
How we? Never mind. I shouldn't have bought an owl. I knew it was a mistake. NT.
Find their habits, good and bad. Both can be exploited.
I was hoping one would pop on mid.
We should have just gone together, gone around. It's not good.
Let's go B.
We just killed this chamber. Off rip here. Watch this.
Yeah, sure. They can go do that. I'm gonna go walk with the spike over here.
Report me if I don't kill this chamber. Oh, I didn't kill chamber. Report me.
You're alone, you're alone.
Enemy spotted A.
Big arse over.
Hello, Dog Seal.
Take flight.
Enemy spotted mid.
Is there chamber slow here? You know?
Got like 3 here.
Yeah, Gecko, man.
I'm on a bad game.
Chamber's one.
Enemy spotted mid.
There's another one.
30 seconds left.
Stairs.
Gecko and Omen were B. Only 2A. Well, 18 seconds.
Spike down A.
Oh.
Got the
Last player standing.
Oh. Oh, damn.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Report me if I don't kill this jet.
Wait, yeah, they have a fucking outlaw. I'm cooked.
Oh, yo, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
I'm cooked.
Yeah, he's a one tap.
Nah, just wall bang this corner.
Omen will
It's so easy.
I made a vulnerable him.
Nope.
Deploying drone.
Oh yeah, you knew he got hit. He got hit.
Enemy tag.
Three here. Gecko, Jet, Reyna.
No distraction.
Okay, we take. No, we take.
Revealing area.
Clutching up.
Right side.
Spike down A.
Evan.
One
One
Evan.
CT.
Heaven up.
We are quite allergic to taking fights, I think, as a team again. I feel like I'm going to get baited in this game unless I bait my team.
Heaven.
There's the value from the full armor. Come
Faked it.
Good job.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Dude, Derek was right. The weekend games might not be it. It might not be it. Number 5. Weekend games of Valorant.
Going there, B.
Let's go B. They keep triple stacking A. NRG bounces back tomorrow. I think it'll be a good game tomorrow. I think NRG didn't play particularly poorly. The demons come out.
Reyna and Gecko both here.
Trip close.
And chamber 3.
3 here?
God damn.
Enemy spotted. B.
Surely one mid. I can't see because of these Gecko blobs.
Oh, there's two. They're holding. Somewhere.
Revealing
You
area.
guys swing them together?
Yeah, 3, 2, 1.
70 Gecko.
Player standing.
I fucking hate the Bulldog so much. I'm
Bro, I'm so dead. Hey, someone call out AFK right now. Never mind.
I think they fell for the AFK.
Their lives are so
I got no fucking money.
So we go again.
Yeah. Man, they're just gamble stacking. 2 rounds in a row. Nobody mid.
Go B again. I'll buy a drone. Give me this bike. Give me this bike. Give me this bike. Give me that shit, Omen, right now.
What?
I want to plant.
I don't want that.
Fucking have to make him panic.
Wait, save. Have enough.
Deploying drone.
I'm talking about Reyna.
Right here.
One here. Jet off me.
Show me a target.
Scanning ahead.
Well, I'm fucking lost in a sea of smokes.
One flank.
One flank.
Flank that.
One heaven. Probably 2.
Enemy spotted B.
Am I really peeking or not?
Oh my god, chamber's out.
One enemy remaining.
Sorry, heaven.
Thrifty.
Not ready yet.
Who said so
Where the
much
guns
shit out
at?
by this Spectre?
No.
Fell off the map, sorry about that.
What the fuck?
Give me that, I'll buy you a Vandal.
Right here.
I can buy. It's okay.
Request?
Can buy right now.
Reyna, or...
Thank you.
Okay, I drone, I tag one, and I kill 5 with my ult.
Yep. Sheesh, 5? Oh, I see you, Bob.
As prepared as I'll ever be.
You want to play? Let's play. Enemy mark.
Close. Maybe.
85.
Got him!
A side's clear. No smokes. Sorry, I'm dead.
Revealing area.
Gecko is alt for retake.
I should blind for backside, no? What am I having?
Make a flag
Planted.
What do you think, flank?
Headshot.
Zulhal. Some of us only. Two main, two
One
main.
enemy remaining.
Left side main.
Left side, left side.
Yes!
Yes, I so.
Yes! Are you doing better duelist right now? I'm supposed to something? I haven't watched any APAC, so couldn't tell you. They both play pretty similar styles though. Need to light a fire in my hands. It hurts. Oh.
Get out of my way.
Take flight.
They for all broke door. The door, that door.
Enemy marked.
One have on.
My ult is ready. No distraction.
Flashing left.
One have
Oh.
Here comes that.
Omen is running. Going to go mid. Omen like 120 mid. Smoking 8 seconds for heaven.
Jesus.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
When we go out there, someone dies. Carry that way.
Fuck it, keep going, eh? Yeah, the video did the work. Keep going, eh? Keep going.
Security en route.
Keep going.
Reloading.
Deploying drone.
Focusing.
You go back side.
Flashing left side. Gecko's flash. Or
Scanning ahead.
back. Step back side and Gecko back side.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Watch your
Oh yeah! Monster on the
I'm
loose!
playing pass.
Now back side.
Have on, have on.
80 jet back side.
One enemy remaining.
That guy was right side, back side, right side. Could be pushed, could be pushed.
Bridge.
Still back side. Oh my god.
As my playlist.
Oh my goodness.
Oil the Valorant casters. Holy. Wait a minute.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Reloading.
I can buy.
I have credits to spare.
Need a drop.
Snare prime.
They're gonna fucking run us down on A, man. I can feel it.
And we
We've been working too much.
We all swing. Insta flash. Yeah.
Hmm.
Doing it.
Take it.
Sure, I'm gonna die.
Scanning ahead.
Fuck, I was wrong.
Deploying drone.
Trip close. Close, 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 jet. Close jet, close jet. Two. Oh, you see it?
What the fuck? He's spamming me.
Spike
He just
down
spammed.
A. Last player
Three
standing.
heaven.
2 heaven.
What the fuck?
Yo, they're spamming through the smoke now.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. Need a drop.
Precision.
They're not gonna expect us to go A again.
Thanks.
Oh, absolutely.
Reloading.
They're not gonna
Take
expect
one,
this
get
one.
5 with your ult here.
I think I might.
Let us hunt.
Bro, this is some fucking brain off Valorant.
Destabilizing.
Take flight.
Cover going out.
Focusing. My ult is ready.
I don't see anybody. One back side. Jet.
Distraction.
Dash.
Revealing area.
Blinding.
Holding heaven.
Good job.
What the hell?
Reyna's heaven. Reyna's heaven.
One enemy remaining.
That's side, that's side.
Back side, back.
Enemy spotted. A.
65 Reyna.
Last player
I'm trolling.
standing.
Nice. Yeah, this is the one side game mode that they just
Last
released.
round before the
All around the one side. Yo, mix it up. Let's go B. Watch them stack it.
Yo, do you want to run a fake?
Run a fake? Fake B run? No, fake A.
No, that's too much for us, I think. We gotta keep it simple.
Really?
I'm ulting back at B. Watch this.
I think it's, yeah. It's too complicated running a fake. Can't be doing that in the CeeLo. One here, the Goku. Chamber here. Dice tagged. Could be one backside, I don't know.
No, back to clear.
Where is he?
Omen could be flank. Omen could be flank.
Seven.
Planted. Revealing area.
Flashing heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Mid doors.
Shock dart.
18.
Shock dart.
Reyna dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, WC.
Switching sides.
W kills. W half of Valorant. You can't say that. Now that's Valorant.
Wait, I'm gonna go play mid.
W kills. Okay.
You're alone, Seva. Good luck.
Yeah, I know. Bottom mid. I hit him. Footsteps, bottom mid.
That's us.
Lappy.
No, that was Chamber. Yo. Do not bait me, Omen. Please do not bait me.
You got bomb.
Might go back A, no?
Shadows traveling.
They could.
Yeah, I think they might be going back A.
Weapon here.
Give it out, cut noise, but...
I'm one shot, so I'm camping.
I'm also pretty much one shot.
Pretty sure one's pushed up CT if they went A.
Yeah, they could push all the way.
Oh, they're still mid.
Wait, this guy's just mid watching? Okay, they broke dawn.
They broke vent. Only Gecko I saw.
Reyna could have looked, low-key. She could have looked all the way through.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Gecko planted.
I'm lagging, what? Oh, there we go.
Last player standing.
Fucking, what a timing. Jesus. This guy just peeks that alone in a 2v2. There's a look. That's crazy. These guys are some freaks. These guys are some real freaks.
Wow. They're playing too safe.
NT. My bad for assuming that I would get help in mid.
I want their life.
All good. Now we know how they're gonna play. Like rats. Like little rats.
Bunch of cats.
That's not what I said. Top 10 positions to play as Sova on Abyss. Number 1, Heaven. Number 2, never play on the A side. Many A.
Chamber mid.
Oh, that's fucking sweet. Ran it straight up the ropes when I've got Util out of my hands. Oh, that's fucking sweet. Love that for them. Love that for them.
I'll play B one more time.
My quiver is never full.
The Chamber's always sneaking mid.
I have credits if you need them.
The fuck?
Let me get the Vandal back.
Too late.
I'm bored.
Hey man, Omen.
Revealing area. Found them. Shot down.
2 back sight. Pushing back sight maybe. Planning.
Spike planted.
Chamber's bot mid. I'm lit. Flashing
2
back
main.
sight. 3, 2, 1.
1 hell, I think.
Stealing sight.
One less.
What?
1 enemy remaining.
Hit 40.
Last player standing.
Yeah. It was never in doubt.
I hate these things.
It was never in doubt.
Check your corners.
I've got no money. Number 4. I have no money.
I'm just gonna set up B until they go B.
These guys are little freaky individuals. Freaky little dudes, I'll tell you that much. It's too cold. A main running. Many.
Shot down. Revealing area. Found them.
We're in the back side.
Spike planted.
$65 Gecko is default. 46 Jet.
Flashing back sight.
Last player standing.
NT.
Hello,
Musatal.
I'll make them remember they're only human.
Someone in the place.
Let's just we're on a half by. Just fucking fight them.
They might go B this round.
I'm gonna play B.
Conflicted.
Probably gonna try to do what we do.
Anchor set.
Conflicted.
They ain't us. They wish they was us.
Conflicted. What are we gonna do?
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Oh shit.
Shot down. Scanning ahead. There they are. Deploying drone.
I trolled. No.
Spike planted.
Three backside.
Last player
What the fuck are they doing? 96 chamber.
1 enemy
Last guy's
remaining.
is 96.
Oh,
NT. Bro, they are fucking running it down, man.
Sooner or later.
What if I buy a fucking Odin? How about that, huh?
Probably.
Yeah, they can't do nothing.
They can't do nothing, right? Exactly. What if I fucking beam them all down?
Right here.
I'm gonna preem this smoke for A.
The hunt begins.
Scanning
Need
ahead.
that.
Yeah, they're B.
There's no way.
Damn. I should have
There's
not made it
no
that
way.
predictable, bro.
Chamber's gonna be low mid.
Down B.
I attack him a little bit.
Reyna's through spawn. Still.
Spike planted.
One heaven, one heaven.
Enemy spotted B. Take flight.
It's rafter.
Enemy mark.
Window.
Window.
Last player standing.
Jesus, I should have picked up the rifle.
Oh my, no way lost.
Oh. NT.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
Alright, we stack 4A again.
Yeah.
Vito, you solo.
Yep.
How are they clearing site? Do you know? Silva?
Jet dashes.
Jet dashes.
Flash.
They fucking dumped their gecko util everywhere.
I'll find them.
They're not breaking my dot though. They're not breaking my dot.
Okay.
Jet is up.
In the
96 gecko. 96 gecko.
Spike down A. Last player
The
standing.
fuck is all that, man?
Spike planted. Team Ace.
NT.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine.
Okay, no longer playing from that fucking. No longer playing main. No longer playing main.
Wait, Silva, when they're coming A, can you just shoot the dart lake above us?
Yeah. Yeah, that round I was getting run down. I should have just died when they jet dash, but every other time, yeah.
Right here.
I'm gonna shoot it down.
You want to play? Let's play.
That's weird, that's weird. On top, on top.
Take flight.
Fucking lag.
Show me your target.
My ult is ready. Turn on distraction.
Spike planted.
Revealing area.
Wait for me.
One is dice, I think. Okay.
I have flash for dice. Flashing dice. 3, 2, 1.
Oh my, you're holding me.
Last player standing.
Okay.
Die on
40.
site.
Shadows traveling.
Oh, this is going horribly.
Both there.
I feel like I'm just constantly fucking.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Yeah, sure.
yeah.
This entire game, I'm like full retake or
The backs will be towards at least one of us.
just fucking dying from heaven. But I also don't want to fucking. I don't want to anchor back site A because that's just I'm just dead.
Alright, Silva, save your dart for the push. Reyna, I need you to shoot the Reyna eye. I'm gonna play close with Becky.
They're gonna gecko all you.
Perfect.
For you, hermanita.
Shadows traveling.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
I am the hunter.
80, Reyna.
Spike
Deploying
planted.
drone. Enemy tagged.
Not it.
Oh, I moved. One side.
Last player standing.
Defeated.
That's an up.
Up main.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven, you heard him.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Match point.
He said the voice that didn't believe you. No, he knew what he was getting himself into. Dude, we've just been ran down like dogs, man. This is fucking crazy. What do we do? Like, do we need one extra person to be shooting util? Like, I'm gonna try something different. I fucking hate playing backside A because it's too much to watch
Probably
for.
gonna go A again, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Get out of my way.
They're A, aren't they? Oh,
They are A.
Yeah.
Out of
they
charge.
never switch. That's
Chet is out the map. Out the map.
Wow, 80.
What? The one round I play fucking backside.
I'm trying to get there.
Spike planted.
Heaven.
No, I'm holding him.
Shot 3.
Main. Last 2.
Last player standing.
By that corner.
NT.
Damn, Liza, you're crazy, bro.
Win.
GG's.
That was, dude. That's Valorant, man. That's Valorant. These games have not been great. There was some whimsy. There was. This might be time to call it, though. Thank you, cover guy.
Gun here.
That guy fucking worked me, actually. Jesus Christ.
Spike planted.
Excusez-moi. Ready.
They stacked A with 4 people. The fuck is wrong with them? What is wrong with these guys?
Scanning ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, I guess they are on an eco, actually. It's pretty normal to stack.
Shock dart.
Last player Spike down A. Seconds.
Unlucky.
Spike down A.
Yeah, the gecko jump scare. Was not expecting that.
Scanning ahead.
No dis.
Revealing area.
I'm seeing ghosts. I should have just fucking looked at backside. They permanently have like 4 players on the side we're hitting. National Geographic, thank you for the Prime.
Revealing area.
Last player standing. Spike down.
Is ready. Scanning ahead.
Player standing. Spike planted.
Shock dart. Revealing area. There they are.
Spike planted.
I think our ISO should have been playing backside. I'm not gonna lie. As much as it sucks to play backside in this map, he at least has a fucking ISO shield that he can activate and guarantee like a fight with advantage and then just peel back. He just was playing so passive.
One enemy remains.
Scanning ahead. Found them. Shock dart.
Spike planted.
Yeah, I think if I play in that corner, I should just be pre-firing. There's honestly, there's too many angles to really watch, actually. If my team doesn't have backside control, I should be playing in the corner, but the other corner.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Scanning ahead. Found them. Deploying drone.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I think it's an eco. I should just be jumping out onto the site and dying with my team. Maybe at least I get one. God, what a painful round this was.
Spike down B. Spike planted.
Take flight. Enemy tag.
Should have picked up the rifle.
Last player standing.
Yeah. It's not how you use the Odin. That's not how you use it. I'm shit, my team is shit, they're cheating. True. All of the above, actually, please.
Ready.
All of the above.
Shock dart. Shock dart.
Down.
It's fucking insane. I think we're just too passive, no?
You want to play? Let's play.
I don't know where our ice was playing most of the time, but
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Unlucky.
One enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead.
Monster on the loose!
I am the hunter!
Spike planted.
Enemy marked.
Last player standing.
Shot down.
should have picked up his gun.
One enemy remaining. Point.
And also should have been looking heaven. I knew he was there. This is where I decided to play backside the one round.
Get out of my way.
The one round and just got fucking murked.
Out of charge.
The jet is just like full speed ahead, man. Yeah, unfortunate. Bring out my fucking dart for the hit. Well,
Spike planted.
Yeah. What is the counterplay? Simply shooting them. We were just giving up sight so easily. The Jet had nothing to fear, full running it down. Nothing to fear.
Match found.
Banana. Banana. Holy shit, my team is so logged in. What do I want to play? I don't want to play Initiator on Bind. I fucking hate playing Initiator on Bind. I want to play Double Smokes, but they've already locked 2 Duelists and Chamber, so.
New weapons. Same war.
I play Tejo. Oh. Wait, what team are they? What are they running? What is this? Jet Rainer? That's novel. Never seen that. Never seen it before in my life. Fuck.
Gotta go. I'm out of here.
Let's go away.
Nah, let's go see. Can we go see too?
Bro,
Beat my ass.
C. I'm going B.
I want to go mid, Loki. Let's go mid. Let's go mid.
Dirty soda in the styrofoam.
Wait, there's one mid doors. Wait, one mid doors.
I'm feeling like I need to mute these guys now.
Yeah, there's one zip line, bro. Like it.
Drone going out.
I'm out of here.
All missiles away.
Reloading.
One could be shower still. He might actually get blind.
One enemy remaining.
28 guys, 28.
Jesus.
Nice.
Where's the guns?
Their cipher knows too much.
Guys, I am a classic only.
I'm the one who knocks.
Guys, I am a classic only. I'm not throwing, by the way. I will buy you guns. Alright, guys?
The weekend games, man. It's the weekend games. It's the weekend games.
No, just kidding.
I'm
guys,
also
just
classic
kidding.
only though. I'm also classic only though.
Okay, can we all go classic only?
I'm not buying you guns. I'm not buying you guns. I'm going classic only
I'm
this
knife
time.
only.
Okay,
I'm
bandit
trolling
only.
you guys. I'm not
I'm
buying
knife
you guys.
only though. I'm knife only.
I'm throwing
Locating targets.
My main is Radiant top 10.
And they go elbow.
Launching missile.
Wow, there's like 10 people there, bro.
Ammunition. Got them.
There's one more.
Missile deployed.
One more. That's it.
Yo!
One enemy remaining.
Last one, unknown.
Spike down, B.
Actually, I was.
Nice, good job.
Someone get my judge. Someone take my judge.
Get my classic, maybe?
No.
Try to catch me.
The baby's coming out.
Dude, I did this. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with Valorant players, man? What is wrong with... Actually, no, what is wrong with Valorant players? What is wrong with Valorant players, man?
Wait, chamber.
What? Never share.
Weapons up. Comes open.
Yo, Chamber, were you a Sky on Pearl?
Drone going out.
I don't know. Last game?
Drone is down.
No.
Yeah, bro. Definitely not, because our guy last game was throwing.
Reloading.
All missiles away.
Dropping smokes. Enemy.
Grenade is live.
I'm out of here. Enemy A. Spike's down.
What the fuck is that guy doing there? Meanwhile, we have nobody showers, and I'm surprised that I died to the showers blow.
Last player
Chambers layer, huh? Menti.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Locating targets.
You don't have
Go,
spike.
go. Short gun.
I'm gonna for this. I like a good boy.
Yeah, okay, interesting.
Is he pushed up showers, Tail?
Yeah, he's pushed,
No, he's like running away. He's dead, bro, because he like hits me through the wall, and then like I can't move.
No bother.
Good night, Web Devon. 6, 7.
Last
Good
player
night.
standing.
Yeah, I should have stopped playing after that last game, I think. 6 or 7. I'm gonna double molly. Hold for the Reyna.
Let's turn up
Need
the
a drop.
pressure.
I'm out of here.
All missiles away.
The hunt begins.
Wow, they don't swing showers that time? Intriguing.
Los guayos.
Enemy light vendor spotted.
There's a gun right here.
Drone going out.
I'm playing push up showers. She's up short.
Drone is down.
CT. One more could be flanking.
I got U-Haul. No, they're both here. Both Heaven and CT.
One enemy remaining.
Damn, he already...
You were fucking lying.
I didn't know he was already down.
No peeking.
He's gonna save.
Enemy and defender spawn. My ult ready. You had it coming.
One Primordium.
Win. Show me where to
One
go.
free Primordium.
The free what? You're drone Hugo.
Fuckers, off we go. Gotta go. Get out of my way.
Drone going out.
Cypher B.
All missiles away. Ammunition.
Hold elbow, maybe.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
They're going up elbow.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Watch out elbow.
Like I never left.
I can't move like these fucking kids these days, man. I just can't do it.
One enemy remaining.
One free from Mardium.
But you are not part of my bigger picture.
I'm out of here.
What if I troll my teammates? Yeah, wait. I mean, these guys, I'm tempted to troll my Neon and my Jet, to be honest. If there weren't repercussions to my actions, I would definitely be throwing this game right now. Thought I'd be honest with all of you for a second. I draw short.
Locating targets.
Go, go, go.
One suppressed.
Shortcut.
All missiles away.
Dropping smoke. Go, go.
Grenade is live.
Multiple enemies A. I'm out of here.
Can you help me, Chamber?
Spike planted.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
To heaven.
You had your fun.
Why am I taking fights like that?
Watch out you, watch out you.
Bro, this Reyna's position, this Reyna moves like a bad player. But they hit every headshot. They're just, they're always open to every
He's
angle.
gonna ninja defuse. He's gonna ninja defuse, bro. Show.
Oh my god.
Stand inside.
There's no
Stand
way,
inside,
really?
Stand inside, Clove. Yo, Clove, stand inside. Stand inside, Clove.
Go, go, go. Drop in a smoke.
He's going for the ninja defuse now.
Two fucking Tweedledee Tweedledum in a fucking Discord call chuckling to themselves at this little skit that they're putting on in this
Need
game.
a drop. Said I'm at. Thanks.
I need a drop.
I need a drop.
Yeah, please, please.
Yo, Clove, can you buy our?
Well, can you buy him and can you buy yourself and can you come here?
Gracias.
Thank you.
Gracias,
Push them into the ground.
Gracias.
Let's go A again. Repeat what it was. A, B, A, B, A, B. Let's go A, B, A, B, A.
Okay.
Come on, ABA.
What if I do this? Is this predictable?
Dropping smokes.
This is
Break it. No, I ain't gonna lie.
all missiles away.
I ain't gonna lie. Y'all are.
Grenade is live.
Whole showers, whole showers, whole showers.
Spike planted.
Break their shit. Y'all can.
Who?
Nice.
Whoa, showers. What the fuck? Why are we all short?
Guys, I think they're gonna stick it.
On bomb. One more.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, you hope for sure.
Last player standing.
Why the fuck is my whole team short? Wait, this guy.
Yo, Metal, clip that.
Metal, clip that
shit. Metal, run that shit back.
Oh my god, do metal clip life shot. Yo, Chamber.
Someone's talking to no Diners and Guys and he is that, bro. What the fuck was that? What was that shot? Okay, we go A again. That's not predictable.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, you're right, Mud. You're right, Mud. Oh my god.
Watch your step.
6-7.
You say 6-7?
Locating target.
Yeah.
Drone is down.
Go, go, go.
I'm mollying.
Cypher's here, but.
All missiles away.
Okay, I'm not going.
Oh, I wasted my mollies.
Okay. It's a fake, trust.
Okay.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I need help you. 96, nice.
It's a fake on fake.
Kill him.
I'm going back the way.
Okay, go.
Actually activate a sleeper agent.
We can jump over that.
Take some space. Is Lamb's clear? Or am I about to fucking... Am I gonna die?
The only thing not clear is Lamb.
It's a trip. That's cool.
Or go to heaven.
No, wait, he's out.
Last player standing.
That's 3.
No!
Oh, I saw the vision. I saw the vision.
He saw the vision.
Go.
I gotta go B because
Reloading.
Cypher's sitting up there.
Need a drop.
Okay.
And I don't really like when Cypher sits up there because like it full counters me because no one wants to read my.
Alright, now he's gonna go B.
No, he won't. Trust me.
B, then we can push him.
These days are wild, bro. It is. I mean, it's. I could not be a teacher. I'll tell you that much.
The hunt begins.
Two in hookah.
2 suppressed.
Yo, I'm fucking mollying them.
All missiles away.
He's in the corner. 120. Jet.
Spike down B.
I got the spike.
My molly missed in the corner. One flank. The Cypher pushed flank.
Watch out elbow.
Could be going long. Could be long B. Tuck yourself. Could be long B. Warning, alert.
Trap destroyed.
Oh, what the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
Go. Gotta go.
I think he's saving. Oh, he's there.
He's long B.
Who wants a free recon phantom?
Gotta go. I'm out of here. Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
I need a drop. Gracias.
I'm insta ulting lamps. I don't give a fuck. I do not care.
You saw my recon phantom.
I didn't mean to bot you, bro.
I'm insta ulting that shit.
You gonna
There
take
will be
bomb.
no escape.
6-7?
Wait,
Oh
where
my
you
fucking
ult?
god.
Where you ult? Any mark?
This is how it ends.
Full flash.
All missiles away.
No one was there.
Yeah, both TP.
What the heck? They didn't play there.
Both TP and come back.
What the heck, man?
One ran away. 2 ran away.
I know exactly where
What do you think of the debut of Neon? Good. I think I just read a YouTube comment from like 5 hours ago.
They're like all CT. Dogging.
Nice.
Oh, now he has my.
One enemy remaining.
That's a hard shot to hit.
He's CT.
I won't lie, that's a hard shot to hit. He's on default.
What? Already out.
Last player
Why
standing.
are you taking that fight?
My ult is ready.
Intriguing. Some intriguing
Last
games
round
tonight.
in the
Some
half.
intriguing games.
For all the things we kill him with. Fire up. Need a drop.
Solo queue only. I will be getting off after this game because the games tonight horrid.
Lo tenemos, hermanos.
I think you should queue a couple more. There's no fucking shot.
Get out of my way.
Drone going out.
Yo, what
One
is
suppressed.
showers?
Gotcha, fun.
All missiles away. Light munition.
Nice, get paid. One more.
Dump.
Nice. Three more. Updraft and Boogity 7.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Planning for dribble.
Spike planted. Confirmed clear.
Oh, this guy's crazy. Triple.
Remaining. Last player standing.
Oh my god.
Sounds like I never left.
Wait, salt time. Running away.
Last player standing.
He right clicked.
He triple clicked it.
Triple clicked it? What the fuck does that mean?
What does that mean?
It's not planted for you. It's planted for triple.
Well, it's over.
I don't think.
Pros don't fake, bro.
Nice try. You should do an uncapped subathon, actually. Yeah.
I flushed them out. You finished.
Good
Bro,
half.
I got my clutch for that half.
Oh yeah, nice. I got my 10 kills. Bro.
I got mine.
I got. Remember when we won that one round? Oh yeah, nice. That was on me.
You want to fight A short and die?
Yeah, sure. What are you gonna missile?
Yeah.
What if you missile here? It pushes them out, so I have to stun that.
Yep, I'm down. I see the vision.
And then you're gonna stun my left. Because
Yeah, I'm gonna stun the left. Yep, and I see the vision.
Oh my god.
Gotta go.
All missiles away. Grenade is live.
Yes, back off.
Clove.
My bad.
Gearing up a refight.
One enemy remaining.
They in that fucking spawn?
Why is he looking at me? He's 150 HP. Don't sell.
I'm selling.
He's there. Oh, wow, we actually lost. Peek together. 3, 2, 1. Peek, Keeper.
I'm selling.
Now you're good, Taylor. You're good, bro. He's not playing at work because we killed Cypher.
These friends of ours are not too friendly.
Holy shit.
Go.
Holy shit.
Let's fly.
Sky shot.
Can we get a smoke?
Fuck, don't it?
Can we get a...
65 Clove. They got a Bucky in Lambs. Do not go in. I repeat, do not go in.
I'm going land.
Do not go in. I repeat, do not go in.
Oh my god, we lost the luck. Yo, someone get my judge and kill that Clove, bro. Yo, kill that Reyna.
Pocket default.
Don't
Still stuck pocket. 2 lamps. 2 lamps, 1 pocket.
Y'all gotta do something.
6-7.
Last player standing.
I think he held an off angle. That's what I saw.
What were they doing? NT. We meant to throw that by not holding anything and not playing anybody on that one side. Saving smokes for next round.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
The hunt begins.
Multiple enemies B.
Locating targets.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
All missiles away. Light munition.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
No.
Last player standing.
Guys.
So we have bombs.
Yeah.
This guy's not picking up a rifle.
Did anyone hit him?
He's
Doesn't matter, he's
altered.
altered.
The fucking team stun, man. Why did he fucking... Is this guy walling? Why did he fire at the Reyna before he went through the smoke? You got body blocked or something? Nice try. Why did he pre-fire that? Is he actually fucking walling? Check that out after. Look at it in a replay view. Mod, slow it down by 500%, please. Analyzing.
Locating targets.
Can you have us mic it down, please? Round 15.
Reloading.
Ow, ow.
All missiles away.
Spike down A.
Shit. Too short. Sky Clove. Don't know where Ring is. Planning. Hey.
Planting.
Spike planted.
I'm out of here.
Last player standing.
Just has 6 cents, I guess.
Watch out. Go, go, go. We're good.
I'm not seeing what this guy's seeing.
If they think it is more honorable to resist,
I'm not seeing what this guy's seeing.
you're welcome to try.
Need a drop.
No way the Bucky fails again, right? There's no way it fails again.
Vamos.
There's no way it fails again.
Gotta go.
Yeah, you want to take this out? Give me that
Honest,
deagle.
no.
Drone going out. Drone is down.
Spawn.
What we've got? Orb.
I've got your trail.
Jay.
Drop in a smoke.
Launching missile. Grenade is live.
Got your fun. My turn.
AT jet.
Spike planted.
One bench. Bench dead. Triple. Triple lamps.
One enemy remaining.
Plan.
My ult's ready.
Last player standing.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Don't be spending too many brains.
You want your back chamber or no?
Sure.
I can just ult.
Yeah.
I need a drop. Gracias.
Thank you. Deep droning because I want the orb. I'm gonna play for the orb.
Get out of my way.
Drone going out.
Sky flash day. Reyna looking Jones.
Missile deployed.
They're playing.
What's going on? Reyna showers. What's happening here?
Bomb down, bomb down.
One pocket, I think. Default Sky. Last default.
40, hit 40, hit 40. He reloaded.
Could go back lamps. Yeah.
Should jiggle B, bro.
Wow.
Or she was teasing me.
Fight till the end.
Wow.
No matter what.
I can't believe this is the game that we might win. I'm not gonna say we're gonna win, but I'm gonna say might. Can't curse anything, you know.
Thanks.
I'll find their cipher.
Locating targets.
Because it doesn't exist. True.
Yeah, good shot.
There's a lot long.
Yeah, one's they're still pushing up. He saw me, bro. Nice. They're out.
One enemy remaining.
One's out. He's close right, I think.
Spike
No.
down
Grenade is
B.
live.
250. Go this way.
All missiles away.
Looks like I was strong.
Good job.
Reloading.
Match point.
Let's end their misery.
What if I install this? I'm gonna install this for no good reason.
Gotta go. Go, go, go.
This is how it ends. All missiles away. Locating target. Drone is down.
Sure.
Live munition.
I can't believe they didn't kill anybody.
I know exactly where you are.
The hunt begins.
2 showers. Out. Showers.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Yo, what the fuck? Triple. Does this Reyna just have ult the entire game? Like, why is she permanently fucking ulted? Where'd this motherfucker go? Is he Houdini?
Teleport's ready.
Ten seconds left.
Planning game.
I'm out of here.
Nice, GG.
Found you. Defenders win.
Okay.
Gotta go.
I can't believe that was the game I won tonight. W team. I really felt like King playing with 4 Gen Alpha fucking run it down individuals. That was what I felt. Yep, Pog. We end on a dub. Okay, I'm gonna go off for tonight. But I will be streaming tomorrow. Yep, I'm going off. I will be streaming tomorrow. I will be co-streaming the games. I'll see you guys then. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for watching. Actually, real quick. Yeah, the Neon was on an alt account. Their Reyna was on an alt account because I thought it was kind of suspect that they were playing like a fucking moron, but they were hitting every single shot. I think I literally had like a cheating 3-stack versus a cheating 2-stack. I think it was just a battle of the fucking, I don't know, man. That's crazy though. All right. Let me see if I can raid somebody. Ichin streaming. He's reviewing the replay. I send you to Ichin. Okay, everybody. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow for the games. The game should be good. Okay, bye-bye. Bye.